A13 there. Good morning, A13. K40 and Texas away with you, Roger. Yeah, good morning, A13. Yes, K40 Central Texas, Roger. Yeah, Roger, I talked to you about 2 days ago there, Roger. Sound real good. We're in Texas there, Roger. Right. I appreciate you coming back. Have a good morning, 73 there, Roger. Right, A13, 73.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
That was fairly unproductive, wasn't it? If you do not succeed at first, try again.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Maybe we don't have conditions.
We heard you out there, brother, so we just wanted to wave at you. Wanted to see if this Cobra 148 can make it out there to Alabama this morning.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Hey, you know, I know Billy Goldfield in California. Something might be wrong there. What can they want to do?
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Calling all game men, please report to the Buckmaster immediately.
Well, we're not having very good luck today, are we? It's early, it's 9:39. But I would have anticipated better results. I don't know if he's talking to me or not. 007 Houston, Texas. 007 Houston, Texas. 498 Highlander, St. Louis. We're returning. Hey, check on that. I understand a lot of traffic. Boy, I tell you what, we don't have too much up here right now, but it probably will start influxing in here pretty soon. We thought we'd just jump out there and say howdy and see if anybody was on the band. Hope everybody's having a good day. 73s around the channel from 498 Highlander, St. Louis.
Hey, 416, good morning.
Maybe I should go watch TV for a while. Or do some actual, errands or work. We're sure not getting out.
I'm pretty sure I come back. 416.
And try a different technique. This will piss somebody off or get somebody involved, one or the other.
CQ. Highlander 498 Video Gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day.
Route 295, Old Davis, Texas, back out of Rosa. Just want to see it could be working this morning. We haven't had no skip out here in Houston these couple of days.
There's one 01 station out of Texas. Go ahead.
CQ. Highlander 498 Video Gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day.
I think I'm going to have to go outside and see if my antenna is still there. Let's check something, just to be sure. Hello. That's pretty flat up here. Here's the SWR. Hello.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri.
Good morning, Glenn. How you doing, buddy? Hope your day's starting off pretty good. I'm still trying to get awake. I don't know what the deal is. I'm not getting out to anybody, so apparently it's one-way skip right now. Oh, but that's okay. It always swaps around. We'll just keep trying. How's your day going so far, though, Glenn? Everything going okay for you? When do you return back down south? I'm kind of envious of you being able to go up and get into the cool temperatures, during the summertime, and but I do miss, getting the chance to shoot the breeze with you. But we've had some north south here just recently, but it's been so when it does come in, it's been so busy that was having a hard time hearing everybody. I got it set wrong.
Cold in the 30s and the wind was blowing. It was like this morning. So, you do get some rare things. We've had with 10 days of cold weather where the fish were coming belly up. The turtles were belly up at the power plant. They were taking them into the nuclear power plant, bringing them inside to warm them up and all that. So it's sporadic. So that's
That's bad. When the turtles are going belly up in the lake, it must be damn cold. Let's see here. Man, why I ever got used to glasses. 65 and heavy fog up north this morning. Probably late September. Yeah, you're right. Yesterday, California was banging into northern Minnesota for about 90 minutes. Well, at least you're getting some. You know what I'm saying? Some conditions, I should say. Yeah, I mean, yeah. As we get into the cooler months, it'll start coming back toward the southwest and the west, of course. But until then, hey. There's a lot of fine operators out on the East Coast. There's some less than fine operators out on the East Coast. I guess that's pretty much everywhere, I don't know. What do I know about it? CQ, UDX 498, Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by.
4811, 4811, calling standby.
Did somebody sneak over and take my antenna last night?
11 meters, CQ11, CQ11 meters. This is 4811, 4811, 4811, calling and
Well, we got the number. Well, 4811, we can hear you. I don't know if you can hear me or not. This is 498, St. Louis, Missouri, Highlander out of the Missouri state. So we're just trying to get out here and get our name called. Roger?
say that. This is a Ranger RCI.
Well, that's enough of that.
And
I got no conditions either.
Up down mine. This is the better Ranger up down mine from back in the 90s, I think. So, appreciate that. I got a speed, so I'm going to let off the key. 4811. Have a great day.
Oh, I got a bigger antenna. I just can't get it put up. Got to get help, a little bit of help. But we'll see. We'll see.
Okay, 979.
Oh,
Thanks a bunch for
and
the contact. Have a great day. From 4811.
honestly, it's just conditions, because I talk everywhere I want to talk usually, but conditions are they're the key. I don't care if you've got 8 element, 27 element beam, 5,000 watts and up 100 feet on your antenna. If you don't have conditions, you're not talking to nobody. You got a system up there, Glenn? I understand that you said you heard some people and stuff like that. I'm kind of surprised I haven't heard you, because I do get Minnesota, but like you said, it's in and out, so I guess you have to be there at the same time. Duh. I'm just really cruising easy this morning. Not not too much or anything like that. I enjoy that more. I don't like this, oh, I put out 5,000 watts or I put out 4,000 watts and I'm able to talk across the country. Well, I guess you are. But where's the challenge in that? You know what I mean? Where's the challenge? When I was in electronics school, they told us you should always make your contacts, but make them with the least amount of wattage required. That way you're not interfering with other people. We all know that when we talk with more power, we talk farther than we can usually hear. Usually. You heard the word usually. And you're talking over the horizon maybe a little bit, and they can't talk back to you. You're interrupting their conversation, but they can't talk back to you. So this has been CB Skip 101 at 9:50 on Tuesday. What is today? August 19th. My ex-wife's birthday. I hope she doesn't detect that package ticking on the front door. It's her new mantle clock, of course. Uh-huh. Gentlemen up to the cabin, I think about putting it up next year. I talked to a guy in Southern California yesterday running 15 watts. Yeah, I like to do that, Glenn, between you and I, and the world here, I guess. But I like to, use less wattage. Let's see. You're live earlier than usual, John. Yes, I am. Well, I thought what I'd do is I'd try to get some of the East Coast, coming in. But I'm not having any luck. This is like the fifth or sixth call I put out to no avail.
We are standing by and ready for contact.
Okay. Well, one-way skip it is.
Hello, good morning, good morning. Mellow yellow, back out.
Good morning, Mellow Yellow. Good morning, Mellow Yellow. UDX 498 Highlanders, St. Louis, Missouri, giving you a good morning wave.
Roses are red, violets are blue, testing my audio, 1, 2, 3.
Hey, your audio sounds pretty good, my friend. Well, damn, can somebody go park in my driveway so I can talk to somebody? Glenn, can you drive down? Yeah, you're right.
Hello.
Goodbye. I'm sort of in an aggravating mood today. I don't know why. Ugh. I've been playing games with the guys on eBay. Boy, I tell you what, they're so funny. They'll rack that product up to a price, and then you shoot them a super lowball price, and they're like shocked. And then they come back to reality. I'm gonna get myself a couple. I've got a couple, but I'm gonna get myself a couple of uh, 70, 80s scanners, which I know a lot of the large metropolitan areas went to trunking systems and things of that nature. But out here in, basically the country, it, they still use, VHF, UHF, and things of this nature. So I'm looking for a particular scanner, and then I got a couple of offers. I got the guy down from $26 to $16, and it supposedly works, and he's got 100% satisfaction level. So I'm thinking he probably doesn't want to damage that. I don't know, but I'm gonna bring down the attenuation so you guys can hear everything. Oh, let me really take it down. You sound like the Kool-Aid Man. They're gonna keep it up, and I'm gonna record a big old long scripture, and I'm gonna start transmitting it.
What's up, 4-0?
The Undertaker.
Yeah, me too.
CQ. Hold on, what was that? It'll.
I put a different mic on this thing. This is my original equipment. RCI 29.
It'll.
Keep it in my junk pile in case I ever got another one of these radios. Over.
Oh yeah, audio is good. No doubt. 223, 813 is Tampa.
Pick up a little RF.
It'll.
Liberty 004 and
It'll. We're back in the house.
Yeah, you picked up some RF feedback there, Steve.
Picking up some RF feedback.
That was better that time. Alright, buddy. I'll talk to you in a bit. I'm going to hush up for a little bit. I'm looking at something on eBay. Later.
Everybody's on eBay.
I'm going to help Facebook. I'm going to come over later.
I love those ones where posted not working, parts only. But my dad used this in the 70s as a sheriff. The batteries are corroded, but I think it works. It's like,
217 Pennsylvania. 217 Pennsylvania, 813 is Tampa Bay. Copy.
Hey, 813, quit making so much noise up in this Show Me State. 498 said that.
Liberty in 529, 813 is Tampa Bay. That's it.
I give up. I have never had such bad situation here. I'll grab some coffee and head out.
USL 539 Delaware.
Some mornings just have lousy conditions. You're right. I'm going to go make some coffee. That's a great idea, Glenn. Please excuse me, everyone, as I step away just for a moment. I don't do the video gate where I put you on the video gate and walk away and let you just watch it too much. I mean, occasionally, or I might take 15 minutes away or something, but I believe if it's your video gate, you should be here and be involved, but that's just my opinion, and nobody cares about that. Let me go make some coffee. We've had thunderstorms the past few days. I gotta get off at 385. Hey, but we're having some Kodiak attack this morning, guys. I don't know if there's anybody listening, but you know, hey, I talk to myself often. Since I've got a bunch of very good friends that come and join into the gate, I've got a bunch of our members that don't come. I can't wait to meet them face to face sometime. Ask them why they don't come. You know, I've got members that put on a gate that doesn't have anything on it for hours, 9 hours of nothing. I don't know them. They seem like nice people, you know. But I'm just wondering, you know, seems like that's just not what I would be looking for as someone listening to a video game. But that's me, and, you know, I don't even know if you can hear me. Squash this morning. We'll save the Kodiak attack for another morning, maybe, or maybe this afternoon. Cactus squash. Got a Sasquatch on the front of it. Damn crap is expensive, let me tell you what. Little bitty amount of it is like $15, $16. Well, not cheap. But I know I can get Folgers for $7 for a big old amount of it. The big old amount of it, you want to use that often. Yeah. Coffee up there in Minnesota, excuse me, I don't want to call you Michigan all the time, Minnesota. Anybody else in the feed? It's pretty early. A lot of folks either might not be up and about or have no interest, or conditions are not really conducive. We're more for listening today right now. I'll get in there whenever it, you know, it allows me to have conditions. If it allows me to have conditions. Well, we'll see. Okay, so coffee is making. hours of daylight, 4 hours of night. Yeah, that'd be weird, wouldn't it? Pretty exciting, huh?
I bumped the power up there a little bit there. You might be able to hear me a little bit better now. But it's getting kind of noisy out there a little bit, kind of a little bit extra ground noise around some big power lines. And sometimes they affect my signal. Anyway, you have a nice day out there around the Chesapeake Bay, I think you said you was. But yeah, your radio sounds good down here in Florida, man. You take care and enjoy the Q-Southern. 242 over here around Port St. Lucie, Florida. We're going to be standing by.
CQ, how about it? 242 Florida, 242 Florida, 498 St. Louis, trying. Good morning, John. Good morning. You've got conditions? Good for you, buddy. I sure don't. I can hear them, but I can't talk to them.
I think he was giving you a compliment there, buddy.
That is a nice sounding
I'm going to attenuate that a little bit, guys.
CD.
I can't stand all that noise.
Anyway, I'll stick with my FT990. I kind of like them better.
A Yaesu is always better. Everybody and their brother is getting them these days. I don't know why anybody can't be a little bit more unique. I would buy an Icom. I'm thinking about buying an Icom 7300 just to have a range of radios, you know. I may buy a Kenwood as well. Who knows? I like my Yaesu best of all, but you know, ever since I started doing these gates, and I know you guys probably think I'm being ignorant here. I don't mean to be, but since I started doing these gates, I mean everybody and their brother's got a Yaesu. So, you know, I like to talk to different radios, ICOMs, Kenwoods, the 10-meter radios, you know, regular CB radios. I talk to them all. I just hate talking to the same radio back and forth all the time. The same radio I have, I guess. I want to hear other radios. I'm interested. John has an Anytone and a Uniden and gets out better than a lot of the people that are talking on the other radios I just mentioned. John's got a great station. You want to try 465? Okay, we can try 465. Here we go. I'm sitting here and you're not. There's somebody out there. We do hear somebody out there in the distance there, no doubt about it. United Delta X-Ray 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. We're actually keeping our voice down a little bit there. We sometimes go into CB mode, you know. But anyway, hey, everybody have a great day out there on 465. We're listening for calls on the UDX 498. John, don't look like we're going to have any luck. I'm letting it run, just so you guys know. If I can tune into other people's lives They're not even there. Sometimes they are. And I'm not cutting no one down. So understand that, okay? But it's just a difference of how you do what you do. And I feel that if you're going to do a video gate, you need to kind of be here and kind of be involved and things like that. But hell, if nobody else is going to sit by their radio all the time, why should I? You know, I do this for me, not, I mean, radioing. I do for radioing for me. I do the video gates for you. Gee, that's a little different thinking, isn't it?
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Hey, good morning. 2121212. Good morning, Ohio.
CQ UDX 498 Highlander out of St. Louis, Missouri. We are standing by to copy. Well, I'm going to go make a cup of coffee, and maybe when I get back, conditions will be better for me. If not, we'll just make this a audio excursion. My feelings aren't hurt. Some days you have it, some days you don't.
Yeah, how about that 138 out of that Mobile? 138 out in that Mobile. This is 838 Puerto Rico. We're looking. One thirty-eight. This is 838 Puerto Rico. Hey, 138, you take care of yourself. Enjoy the morning, man. 73. Missouri, we got you, my friend.
What's that crap right there? That guy's only 60 miles away from me, a piece of shit. Why is he making it? Yeah, that's right. I'm not holding back much anymore. Got 555 and 1407, both a bunch of fuckheads. Excuse my language. I shouldn't have said that, but I apologize. But they started a bunch of shit about me some time ago, and I'm gonna finish it. They're not that far away from me.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Congratulations.
Man, I wish I could read this without having to put glasses on.
Hello, Buckeye. How you doing?
Tennessee. Figures.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Yeah, Roger.
Thought I took that off there. like a month or two ago.
Okay, that's 451. Take care, man.
Well, this is weak. I'm not asking for any likes because there's nothing to like. Too crazy out there, huh, John? Well, you can look at my screen. I can expand it out. As you can see, the cats are playing. If you're looking at the monitor.
The microphone is usually the mic. You control. CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Guys, I'll tell you what, this is bad news. We have no outward conditions. It'll change as it comes closer to 12, but you either have to get in here around 7 a.m. and then you can talk to just about anybody on the East Coast, including into Ireland and Germany and UK and Italy and just a whole host of folks. I wonder what's going on here. And there you go. Exciting as it is. Hello, Paul. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining us. Paul is one of our new administrators, along with Mr. UDX 76 John. That was UDX 387 Paul. They will be the moderators of the Highlander channel. You are to give them as much respect as you give to me, which is not too much. But have fun, guys. That's the key. I had to remove a lot of administrators because I couldn't get anything done, and I can't be on the radio talking to somebody while someone's in the chat talking to me, and I feel it's rude that I don't respond to them because I didn't see them. Okay, when I come to someone's feed and I say hi, I want to get a hi back. So Paul and John will be, when they can, they'll be administrating on the channel. So if you like to talk on the frequency, we want you to. We want you to be here with us. If you decide that you want to be a horse's ass, well, they'll remove you. I'm tired of being nice. I'm a nice guy, but I will no longer take bullshit. And I think these two gentlemen can help me to alleviate that and so that we can all have fun. You know what I'm saying? When the conditions are right. So I welcome them. I welcome them to the administrative roles, and I hope that you guys can welcome them as well. Mr. Glenn wants to know how it's going, Paul. I-76, hi, Glenn. Cooling down a little, boy. Yeah, we're at 87.2 right now, as you can see. But it went down into the 70s last night. But yesterday, man, it was hot. 98, 99, 100 with a feels like of 120. What's that down there? Oh. Let's see if there's anybody on AM. That's always a good indication. Just foreigners. Foreigners, I like that. Like we're not foreigners, you know. Well, this is boring, guys. If you guys want to tune out and come back later, that'd be fine. No problem. I may keep it running. Yeah, Paul, we need you to do some community service. Come up here and help me put my antenna up. Oh, damn, this is worse than I thought it would be. I hear the West Indies, but not well enough to talk to them. Boy, that's irritating, isn't it? Let's see here. Hold on. Can't read it. UDX 1370 in the band. Well, you guys in California, you guys are sucking up all the skip. Knock it off. I said I'd let it run, but damn, guys, if there's nothing there, I'm not gonna do a video like some of the other guys do, where it just runs and runs and runs and runs and runs for hours on end without any kind of activity. I don't want to bore everybody to death. Yeah, Glenn wants some DX to stop by up north. The AM static channel. There's nobody there, John. Watch. I'm still on lower sideband, but you know they have two sidebands in carrier on AM, so if they're talking, you'll hear them, and I don't hear a soul. Oh, I forgot. I have my coffee now. First coffee I've had in weeks. Ah, nectar of the gods. Today's program is brought to you by Cactus Squatch. Yeah, that's the coffee with the big Sasquatch on the front of it. If we do one tomorrow, it'll be Kodiak Attack. John's thinking this coffee sounds pretty good. Boy, you're right about that, John. You know, I like Mr. Popcorn. I don't have a thing against Mr. Popcorn. I sure don't. But I tuned into his channel, and all I ever hear is static. No, I've never heard anybody talking. I've heard others say they've heard people talking occasionally. I think it's locals. But 10 hours of just nothing. I don't want to sit there for 10 hours for nothing. But that's not against, that's 913 Popcorn. If he wants to do it that way, that's his choice. I applaud him for at least getting out there and making some effort, I just, I don't find anything interesting in that feed currently. Now, he may change things up, who knows? And I think some people like it. I don't know. I know he's got friends that come and talk and, say nice things and give him likes and stuff like that. And that's a good thing to have. I've got at least 5 or 6 people in here right now. Well, 4 people showing, I guess it is. There were more than that. And hey guys, good deal. Okay, 3 people have given me a like. I appreciate that, guys. There are 3 watching. Let's talk about Mopar while he's gone. What do you think of that sapsucker? He can sure put a melody together, can he? On his Metal Riff Mondays and stuff. I enjoy his kitty videos too. Witch Doctor? I saw a video of him just yesterday. How about it, Witch Doctor? How about it, Witch Doctor? United Delta X-Ray 498, sir. We're waving to you from Missouri. Well, mother of pearls. I think everybody else has got conditions. I don't. I'm trying to beat my locals out here. Once they start talking, it's cluster, you know what. Sorry, just checking something.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
I don't think I've ever had this bad a conditions since I've been doing the video gates. Is anybody else doing video gates? Thinking about slapping my 955 up here and just having fun with that too. Going over on the AM side, you know. But I don't know. A friend of mine, we all know, he went to 10 meter radio and he says he's having a lot of fun talking on AM. I don't really get a lot of kick out of it, but it's okay if you get the right people. I'm not into trying to talk over somebody. I like to take turns, but so many times out here you just can't do it. If you don't talk, you won't talk. That was prolific, wasn't it? You might want to write that down. With John saying that there was stuff going on in Tennessee, I can't imagine that Foxman's not out there. He runs a gate on opening in RC Cola. That's a joke, guys. Joke. Ha ha ha. He's a friend. It's a joke. Yeah, that was your basic I Dream of Jeannie theme. I'll be doing that on the every 15-minute interval, I guess.
Calling all gay men. Calling all gay men. Please report to the Buttmaster immediately.
High quality transmission, sir. Thank you so much for your contribution. I'm just having fun. I'm not trying to be mean or, rude or anything. Just if you can't come out here and have fun on the radio, you don't need to be out here. Okay? And if you come out here to dress somebody down on the radio when you got their phone number, you also don't deserve to be in the position that you're in. That's for a personal message to someone who knows who I'm talking to if he happens to be listening. You're at 400 in New York? Did you get your coffee? No, you just got your coffee started, didn't you, John? Either that or you're using instant. Are you drinking some Sanka? Are you drinking Sanka, John? Yeah. I think John's drinking Sanka. I need to send you out some Kodiak Attack. Do you have Kodiak Attack out there, John? You got Cactus Squatch and Just Black and Black. Oh, this morning I'm drinking Fire Department Coffee Company. Are you're drinking the company or you're drinking the coffee? That's really misleading, John. You used to get Just Black. What is Murdered Out from Black Rifle? Coffee company is too tough to drink. Yeah, secret of that, John, for me, I mean, I'll tell it. I take my Cactus Squatch, which I'm drinking today, and I'll put in some, what is it? French vanilla. I put in French vanilla creamer, and
Kaka, pee-pee, and poo-poo. Poo-poo, kaka, and pee-pee.
thank you for your very, very intelligent conversation, sir. Thank you so much. See, I can't even insult somebody. I'm taking my toys and going home. Oh, there's one thing I understand, it's conditions. And if you don't have them, you're not talking. If you do have them, it doesn't matter if you're on baling wire and 4 watts of radio.
Poo-poo, kaka, and pee-pee. Pee-pee, poo-poo.
Sir, do you have any idea of how silly you sound? I can't even get a comeback from Joe Smo. I think somebody took my antenna down last night. Oh, I didn't understand, John. Look for murdered, cut,
Turd,
murdered
urine, and puke.
out, rose.
Puke, urine, and turd.
Wait a minute. I get the glasses again. It has a big mo on the bag. Really good dark coffee from Black Rifle. I will call on 385. Okay, I'm there. I'll take off the attenuation.
a favor. Why don't you go
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
I see the problem here. There we go. That's better. Didn't have one of my filters on, guys. Sorry about that. Shouldn't have to listen to all that noise. Let's see. Who's talking on here? Okay. Caribou Coffee. Where is it? Caribou Coffee. Mahogany here. A touch of Italian sweet cream. Nectar from the gods. Yes, Paul. I'm still hitting Jamaica currently. Will you show offs? I'm going to have to turn it up. I was trying not to. You know? I'm sitting here transmitting about, I don't know, a little under 200 watts. Just, you know. But if I have to, I'll take it up. But gosh, like I told you, my rule is try to make contact with as least amount of power as you can. I don't have the AM mentality. No insulting the AM guys. But I don't have the AM mentality where I've got to get over on top of you to show that my station's superior. Okay, I'm just not into that. But if you are, kudos to you. Have fun, enjoy. Everybody should operate their radio and enjoy their radio, you know. Let's see, I got to go back to the, I'm trying to stay in the chat since there's nothing on the radio. I'm doing 150 watts. You want me to go back to 465? How about some mercy likes? Anybody got some mercy likes out there for me? I'm sorry, guys. I'm playing. Just having a little bit of stupid fun, I guess you could say. Yeah, I talk to 145 just about every day, Paul. Thank you, John. Appreciate you guys. As I mentioned before, Mr. J.G. Mopar, UDX 76, and Mr. Paul Aspel. You know, John, I should just say John, I'm sorry, Paul. But anyway, Mr. UDX 387 will be, oh, your damn name's right on the screen, so what's it matter? They will be administering the channel when I'm not here, because I'm not going to be here all the time. If people, like was mentioned earlier, can go ahead and start a 12-hour gate, I don't know who's going to watch a 12-hour gate. I mean, you know, hi, it's 6 a.m. I think I'll get up and start a gate which has nothing on it. And I'm going to listen to it for 12 hours. That sounds rude, doesn't it? I don't mean it to be rude. I'm just trying to rationalize it out logically, you know. Turn that damn thing over to a frequency that has some talk on it. I don't care about your locals. Unless you care about your locals, it's your channel, you know what I mean? But since there's nobody talking hardly ever, move it over to something that's got more activity that way you can get more likes, and I can tell people to go to your channel. That's one thing I like about myself and Mr. Mudbucket. We'll sit there and go back and forth, you know, and he'll always have something nice to say, you know, like go listen to Highlander 498 Video Gauge, you know, and I do the same for him. And that's the way it should be. We're all friends out here. Well, you know, relatively speaking, you know what I mean. We're radio friends, and some of us are radio acquaintances. You understand what I mean. Digit hit the like. Excellent. I can always count on Digit. Excellent. Give it a paw up. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I see you switched right over and did that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. You know, to be honest with you guys, if I don't start getting some activity as far as not on Skip, but you know, like you guys are all in here today, and I commend you all. Okay, I think you guys are great, but you know, half of our 3/4 of our UDX clan never comes. Some of them do, but most of them don't. I don't know why. I guess they don't like me, you know. But I like them all. I don't have anything against anybody. The only person I don't really care for in the UDX group, and I'll be happy to tell you, it's 2112 Reed. That son of a gun never takes time out to come to anybody else's feed. Never has anything, you know,
right on.
too
Yeah,
positive.
I only used the neem oil because my plants were in bud, and I didn't want to spray anything on my
we're talking
plants.
marijuana.
Natural, you know, because I still got to smoke that shit, you know. So if you spray something on there to kill the mites, and it's not something you really want to be smoking on, yeah, it's the neem oil is the best. But yeah, I've never heard of that stuff. You try it. I'll have to remember that if I ever have an issue.
We can learn something here, guys. We'll learn how to grow marijuana. Everybody's gonna say, "I know how to grow marijuana." Yes, this here. Is it slowing down at your work?
Right on. Yeah. Yeah, it was only like 2 weeks.
Like anyone.
I think they were like 2 weeks into bud or whatever, so
I
they
don't
weren't
like
very
you.
far into it.
I just like live.
But they were too far
John,
into it
thank
to be
you.
spraying anything
That
on
made my
up there,
day.
you know, because I was going to be smoking that shit, you know. So, yeah, the guy at Aqua Serene suggested neem oil, and he said spray that on there because he said it's neem oil is derived from plants. Plant, so it won't, you know, it's not going to make you sick or kill you or anything, cause cancer.
But it'll add taste if your bud is,
Well, that guy there sounding a little bit,
right? It's kind of
high
like
as
you
a
got to
kite,
make
huh?
that decision whether you want to spray that shit on there or just top the whole plant and start over again. And after all that work, you kind of got to, you know, oh, let's see if we can't save it, you know. But I never tasted anything funny. Yeah, I never remember having any funny taste. The bud turned out pretty good. They weren't as big a buds as I wanted them to be because I had to take them early because of the stupid spider mites, but they were still good. Still tasted good.
Good luck, John. I'm watching the radio here, and you can see there ain't too much going on in my neck of the woods. Now, I have to say that every time I turn on your radio feed, you've always got something going on. There's lots of locals, and there's somebody on 7.5 there, I think. No? Oh, wait a minute. Is that 7.0? Let's try something here. CQ, WWS 498, WWS 498, St. Louis, Missouri, Operator John, Juliet Oscar November, calling for any other members of the WWS Club. Just, I just don't have no conditions anywhere today.
Big mistake.
You guys are loud in Missouri.
Roger that, Missouri. You're blowing smoke out here in the northwest corner of Oregon, my friend. Loud, proud.
Hello, Oregon. Boy, I haven't got to talk to you guys in a week of Sundays. It's good to hear you in there. Who we talking to? This is UDX 498 Highlander.
Howdy there, Highlander. How you doing there, buddy? You got 1128.
I knew it.
Hey, out
Alpine.
here in Alpine, Oregon.
I knew it was you, buddy. I knew it was you. I said, you know, in my mind, I said, that's 1128 Alpine. Boy, you're rocking in here today, buddy. I've not had any luck. I've been up on 375 and 385. I put out about 10 calls, and I have got 0 responses. So I'm mud ducking today, buddy.
Roger that, man. Yeah, Mother Nature's trying to open and close that skip window on us there, and there's quite a few other stations out there trying to jump in and make some contact there. But yeah, it's great to hear you out there, man. I turned on your video gate on YouTube there yesterday to see if you were going to be live because of all that skip coming in yesterday, but I figured you were busy doing something else. But yeah, man, that'll be exciting to see if you get on the video on the YouTube there today. Who knows? But yeah, great to hear you out there, my friend. It's awesome. I'm glad we got conditions back.
Well, my friend, you got your wish. You're on UDX 498 Highlanders video gates right now. Boy, I tell you what, 1128, we got Paul and Paul UDX 387 and John UDX 76 as administrators now. And boy, I tell you what, we're looking to have a lot of fun out here on the frequency. I hope you're having a great day. I'd like to talk with you on Messenger about I'm thinking about going up to a quiet frequency, and I'd like to see a lot of the UDXers come up and join me. But you know, I only have I have a variety of friends in the UDXers, and some of them just don't like me. I guess that's my take on it. Roger.
Oh, well, I always say to those folks who don't like you, they're just missing out on a good friend. You know, that's all. But, hey, you enjoyed the DX out there, my friend, and I'll jump out of here and let other people have a crack at it for sure. And, yeah, that's awesome. I'm going to be out here for most of the day, so, yeah, if I hear you out here anymore, I'll give you a shout.
That sounds great. That sounds great. Yeah, I'm seriously considering to follow some of the other gators. You know, gators. That sounds funny. Alligators. But needless to say, you know, I'm thinking I'll start following their idea. They get out here and turn on a gate and walk away. But you know, I kind of like to get out here and participate and give the people that are coming to my gate some attention and show I appreciate them. You know what I'm saying? But Oregon, boy, I tell you what, you're sounding good. You need to tune in at 11:09, about 11:07 probably, buddy, if you want to hear your fine sounding station.
Roger on that. That's exactly what I'm doing now. I got the YouTube thing on right now and listening in and watching. I got it on mute now so I don't confuse myself of what I'm listening to and hearing. But yeah, it's great to hear you out there, my friend. I'm glad we got conditions back. I hope they are back to stay. And yeah, so we can have more QSOs like this for sure. All right there, my friend. You take it easy there, Highlander. 498. And yeah, Missouri. And I'm just glad that we got conditions back. I'm ecstatic. So have a good one. We'll catch you on the flip side. Whiskey Victor 1128 Alpine, Oregon will be sent by listening.
Whiskey Victor 1128 Alpine, Oregon. My friend, I tell you what, it's great to hear you out there. I hope we get lots more conditions. We're just out here having some fun. You know how it is. And I was going to say something to you, but it you know, it was longer than 10 seconds, so I probably won't ever remember it until we're off the air. But anyway, listen, I'll be out here probably most of the day. I may have some very active times. I may have some very slow times. I may shut it off and back on, but because I just don't, you know, want to have silence everybody listening to silence. I think that's not what they're looking for. But anyway, hey, it's great talking to you, my friend. Great making contact. I look forward to getting back in there with you again sometime later today. 1128 Oregon. Sounding fantastic in the Show Me State. 73s, my friend, from 498 Highlander.
Check. Right on, Highlander. Have a good day, buddy. Enjoy that DX.
Check, my friend.
Looks like you got a pretty good signal there, Jay.
What's that?
So you got a pretty good signal there.
Yeah. I'm getting ready to rewind it and watch to see how I sounded to him over there in St. Louis, Missouri, for sure.
1128, the gentleman you're speaking to is coming in with a fantastic signal as well. So I'll wave a hand to him. UDX 498 Highlander. Hello, sir. Hope you're having a good day. Negative contact. Back to nobody hearing me. Okay, UDX 498 standing by. Let's see here. Somebody's hearing Jeff.
Dropping out, and then it comes back, and well,
Next
boy.
job I have is a lot of heavy parts. I'm not looking forward to it. I'll be back. Gonna check the radio. I just got 407 Ontario, Canada.
Holy cow! You ain't kidding there, Scott.
Nice, John.
Pretty good
Yes.
over
Good
there.
contact,
Wow.
John. 211 Jeff is on 375. On 375? We'll try him. CQ. How about it there, UDX 211? 211 Jeff. 211 Jeff, Sacramento, California. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. Trying you, Jeff. Let's see if we can get that mobile. Hey, Washington State Mobile 221, UDX 498 Highlander in San Luis. We want to acknowledge that fine sounding mobile. Roger. Hey, Roger D, I did the same thing, and I've not had a lot of good luck today, but maybe the skip gods are forgiving me and starting to come around to my side there. I just wanted to jump in and say howdy to you, sir. I know you're in the mobile, so signals can be in and out, but you're doing a great job here in the Show Me State from UDX 498 Highlander. My personal is John. You are on the Highlander 498 video gates at 11:14 on YouTube. Well, you're certainly welcome. Yeah, I understand conditions probably aren't the very best right now, so get on up in them mountains and take advantage of it there, and we'll if we're out here, we'll surely acknowledge you, and I won't call you Shirley again in this conversation, okay?
All right, we appreciate that wave. We're definitely waving back, and we'll always get back. We're here, no doubt. 533 up here in Collinsville, Washington.
Oh, that 533. Boy, he's got such a big mouth, doesn't he? What's going on, 533, 498 down in St. Louis? Can you hear me? Guess not. He's always an if.
Oh, we hear you, Great Lakes, Canada, 533 up here in Colville.
Quiet down, Colville. You're making too much noise. St. Louis said that.
Yeah, we got this coming through Ohio. I think it was 325, 533 up here in Colville. We're waving.
I just got stepped on. Hey, at least I admit it.
365 in Columbus, Ohio. We got you in there, 533. We're doing good. We're doing good. Can't complain. How about yourself? All right, we appreciate that. Yeah, it's really busy. 533 up here in Colville, waving through 73.
How about it? 533 Colville, 533 Colville, United Delta X-ray, 498 Highlander, trying.
Good copy, good signal, good audio. 533 up in Colville, Washington. We're waving.
Who's he talking to? I'm gonna wait because he's talking to somebody else, I'm sure.
Yeah, Roger, I got you right about the same signal, doing a fine job.
You do not have enough to buy a new radio.
Yeah, exactly.
Heck yeah, that's the way to do it.
But, anyways, yeah, watch your Rooster videos. He's put a bunch of them on
Just the last few days. He's straightforward, not a bunch of fluff,
you know. He's got these Carl build amplifiers he's been getting in. I don't know where he gets them, but, you know, I mean, it's all CB stuff, but still, it's if I'm going to watch any CB videos, I found this one. This guy's pretty no fluff and no drama and just gets in there and all that. So, anyways, you're 10-4, good buddy. Maybe we'll catch you there one of these times there on this good old buddy CB radio frequencies there.
It's not AM. Quit talking AM.
Dodger on the Dodger. You know, I'm looking on Craigslist. Same old garbage. There's a radio that's been on there for months on end, and doesn't seem like anything's selling. People, they got 710 Yesus on there. You know, they're not selling. People aren't buying. At least the locals aren't. And for the price that they want for a lot of that crap used, I mean, you can go buy it new. I mean, the only thing I see is like old 450 Kenwoods with no noise reduction or nothing, you know, and they're wanting like $300 for stuff like that. And old Yesus that are antique-ish, you know, for $200. And they're just, I don't know, nothing on there interested. First thing I do in the morning is turn that Craigslist on and see what's on there. Same way, Facebook, all their radios, overpriced junk. People think it's gold-plated.
I can't say I disagree with
I
it.
seen a week ago probably there was an Icon 735 or whatever, the one with the dust cover, you know, that covers up those little equalizer-looking switches. I was on there briefly. I only wanted $225, which was a fair price. I offered him $165. I texted him because I know the guy, and actually I'm painting his house here in about a month and a half. But I said, how about 165? And he's like, I just sold on eBay for 260 something. So I looked it up on eBay, and sure enough, so he got his 225 out of it after all the fees and everything. But yeah, I mean, that wasn't a bad deal. But I mean, that guy, you know, like one of them radios, you got to be into it for $150 if you want to even make $75 or $100 after selling it on eBay. You know, that's just the way it is. And it was a nice radio, I think it's 735. But anyways, yeah, you got to be down there on the prices, and people don't understand that. So, you know, all you can do is make the offer. If they buy, they buy. If they don't, they don't. But, all right, I'm out of here. And like I said, I'm hollering in the evening times, too. So we'll catch you one of these times.
I'm away from the radio just for a moment, guys.
I mean, all those older radios that are built back in the, or even the 80s or early 90s, a lot of them are lacking noise reduction. And I don't want to own any radios that don't have noise reduction. It's just too much damn noise in the atmosphere. And it's they don't have noise reduction, you know. And there's people out there think that stuff's still worth, you know, $200 and $300. To me, it's not worth $50. And I don't need it. I don't want to deal with it. I don't need it. And to try to buy it and resell it and make $50, not worth my time and effort. Have a great day. Talk at you later, good buddy. 10-3. Over and out. 10-7.
Boy, that irritates me.
But that's my take on the whole mess. Right or wrong, that's the way I look at it.
Well, it's his radio, so whatever. I like the days when we had etiquette on sideband. We have zero etiquette on sideband now, mostly. There's some good operators, don't get me wrong.
But CBers, they'll buy anything, you know. If they think it's an amateur radio and it'll do 100 watts and it's got a VFO, and they'll buy them, man.
Okay. So,
7,800. Well, yeah. Why not? I mean, that's a best bargain on the market out there. I mean, you can buy them brand new for less than $1,000. Why the hell wouldn't somebody want one? Well, you can stick with your old President Washington that you bought back in 1975. Now, they don't have any noise reduction. That's the thing. They've got a noise blanker, but that's not considered a noise reduction.
Correct.
Adobe noise reduction system is completely different from a noise blanker. Well, I'll tell you what. If you talk about a 858 chip in that Washington board, you know, that was the original one out. The filter, the band filter, the bandpass filter in those is like twice as big as any of these newer radios have in them. The Anytones, the Strikers. If you look at the bandpass filter in them, those things are so dinky. That's why they're so damn noisy. Yeah, well, when you're talking CB, that's a guaranteed fact. But if you're talking ball game.
Welcome to Talk on the Radio.
See, the biggest problem is, here's the biggest problem. If you're just talking on sideband, amateur radios are the way to go. A true amateur radio, an ICOM, Kenwood, Yaesu, even an Olenco. they don't really
do very well on
have
AM.
that loud, obnoxious AM sound. The amateur radios.
I like this guy.
They talk, most of them will talk good AM, but it's not loud and obnoxious like you would get out of a older, say, President Washington. But
Let's see, Mark in here?
overall, the filtering and the stability of the radio and being on frequency, that's a whole different can of worms.
Oh, quit bragging, Paul.
Yeah, the new radios, the newer 10-meter style radios, they're, most of them,
Yeah.
the size of Rangers.
You guys are all good.
Changing up on us there, 223, 73, said God bless to you, 357, Vancouver.
I'd like to say 357 is coming into my radio like gangbusters. 498 Highlander, St. Louis. Well, son of...
I heard that 357, Louisiana out there too, 357, Vancouver, waving.
I give up, man. Can somebody send me radio equipment or something? I need donations. I'll start a GoFundMe. Highlander gets a real radio.
I heard you out there 50, I think it was 50 in Louisiana, 357, Vancouver, waving.
How about it? 357, 357, 498, 498. St. Louis, Missouri. Waving a hand at you, sir. I guess their ears are plugged or something. I can't get through to them.
Hey, Roger. All right there, 50, Louisiana. Good to hear you out there, man. 73, said God bless to you there around Louisiana. 357, Vancouver. We'll be listening.
357, 357, 357, 498, 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We are trying you here. We're just giving it a little bit of, we're just doing about 200 watts, just trying to get your attention. Okay, so I can see that we need to do some tuning. And since a couple of AMers came up on my sideband the other day, and they didn't seem to bother. Oh, they actually said, I hope this bothers the sidebanders. I'll tune up on, let's see, 34. There we go. Lost my mind just for a minute, guys. Let's see what we've got here. Gonna play around for a moment, guys. Pay no attention to me. Check. 1 2. Check 1 2 3. 1 2 3. 1 2. 1 2. Hello. It's all a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Unkey.
2,100.
Uh-oh. Somebody's on AM. How about it, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? 498, 498, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by. Highlander. I didn't think we'd have much luck on the AM side, but we will do this. We'll tune off. There is no one here. Okay. Let's see. Where are we at here? Okay, so we're way off on our settings here. Where are we at there? Okay. Hello. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 6. Hello. Boy, I tell you, it is a strange world in the world of tuning today, but we're doing our best here, just clicking along. I shouldn't be having to run that high. I'm gonna drop down. Hello. Hello. Check 1 2 3. Check 1 2 3. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. We are just testing this radio. We apologize if we were interfering with anyone. Just checking this radio real quick. And now we're gonna check it again. Okay. Anyway, we're just looking for that sweet spot there. We've got it pretty much dialed in there. We're taking it easy tonight. Today we're not gonna run her hard. UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, off frequency. Sorry to interrupt.
Pedals to in there, and 99.99. I can barely hear you in there, buddy, but you're doing good. Yeah, been a long time, man. I haven't been able to talk to you guys in months. Roger that.
Roger that, 666, Milwaukee. You got 1128 out here in Alpine, Oregon, about 40 miles east of the Oregon coast. Yeah, I'm happy we finally got conditions going toward the east. There was some short skip just down south and up north a little bit, but now we're finally talking to people over on the east coast, and that's great. We finally got our conditions back. Yeah, me too. I was kind of bummed. It's like, I had all my local buddies to talk to and everything, but yeah, I was kind of missing Skip too.
Skip was missing you too. Since I can't be heard anyway, what's it matter, right? I've never had, I don't think, quite the
Oh, it's great. Blue sky,
unsuccessful
sunny. I don't
day.
see a cloud in sight. 63.7 degrees. A little bit of a nice morning breeze. Oh, it's great. It's going to be a great day.
That's 1128 Alpine in Oregon. You'd think we'd hear UDX 534, but he may be out in the woods, or he might be having some things going on this morning that he has to do.
Oh man, that stinks. I sure wish Mother Nature would drop off some of that rain at our house, here in Oregon, before taking it off and flooding you guys out over there. Because yeah, we sure could use some of that rain. I know we've been in a drought for I don't know how long now, and yeah, we need as much rain as we can get. But yeah, glad to see it's finally cooling off though. We were getting pretty tired of those 100-degree days.
think I'm going to have to ask Jason to 10-5 all my contacts today.
I know, right there, Highlander? I know, I'm going to have to be the middleman, right? I have to be the relay station for Hawaii.
There you go. I need that, man. I need a repeater. You know what I'm saying? Man, I tell you what, you're still rocking over here, buddy, but I'm not getting out. I'm not getting out at all. So go for it, bud.
Oh, I think you're getting out pretty good too, for sure, for sure. But, all right, my friend, there was a fellow I was talking to out there. I forgot his numbers already. Man, I'm terrible. I thought I wrote them down, but I guess I didn't. But, enjoy that DX out there, my friend, and we'll get you again on the flip side. 1128 out here in Alpine, Oregon. We'll be standing by.
Alrighty, 1128 Alpine, Oregon. Sorry for stepping into your QSO there. I'll have to slap my hand as soon as I'm done keying, okay? You get back at it, and I'll take a standby, and you're sounding great. I don't know if you heard yourself yet, but you're sounding great.
Oh, yeah, every time I key this radio down, I'm watching, I got the TV on mute there, but I'm watching your light feed, and I'm watching that needle go all the way up to 9 plus, and I'm like, that must be me.
That is you, my friend. That is you. Now, listen, if you go any higher, I'm going to have to invoice you on software needle repair, okay?
Roger on that. I know. I'm going to have to fix my own sooner or later. The watt meter keeps climbing up there the way it is. That old Palomar 300A, those what are they? 6K D6s, and each one's doing about 150 watts. I got 2 driving 4. So I think that's what's helping me get out there.
6 DK6s. I want you to say that 3 times fast.
Yeah, no kidding, right? I have a hard time even remembering it, but yeah, 6 KD6s.
The actual answer to that, my friend, was that.
Actually, I said that wrong, actually. I said 6 KD6s. It's actually 6 KD6s, because there's 6 of them in there. A lot of 6s.
I can see that you're on top of the game, my friend. I can see that you're on top of things, no doubt about it. I'm just here to give you trouble. You know that. That's what friends do. 1128. Keep rocking, buddy. We'll keep listening.
Right on, UDX 498. Highlander. Yeah, I appreciate it, my friend. You keep getting out as well, my friend. Walking and talking the dog. You take it easy, and we'll be a standing by listening to your fine station for sure. Whiskey Victor 1128, Alpine, Oregon, and we'll be standing by listening.
Very good. Whiskey Victor 1128 up there in Alpine, Oregon. Always coming into my receive. Very, very well. Jason, have a good one. We'll talk at you shortly. Juliet Oscar November 498 UDX 498 Highlander in San Luis. We're waving. We'll catch you again in a little bit.
Check, buddy. I'll be standing by.
Boy, there's a lot of stuff out there today.
Yeah, there sure is. I feel like I'm hogging it all. I need to be quiet and let everybody else talk. Roger that, Alabama. You're sounding good over here in Oregon, too, my friend. Sound like you're my neighbor.
Won't you be my neighbor? Oh, I gotta read. California.
Howdy there, Illinois. Your audio's a little low there, Illinois, but I can hear you for sure.
Let's see. Jet hit San Francisco. Very good, Glenn.
Mother Nature kind of turned that switch, didn't she?
Yeah, it kind of dropped out there. I don't hear much of anything out there right this second.
Yeah, 815. 8.
I heard this is where the mud ducks come to talk. They can't hear me anyway. Boy, oh boy, what a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Hit that like button, guys, if you can. I appreciate you. Know it gets old, but my likes are down, my views are down, everything's down. Well, not everything, but you know what I mean. TMI, TMI. Well, damn. This is where I'm going to start sitting.
On to 82. Oh my goodness. And we don't care about that.
We just don't care about that at all.
That's right. We don't care, and that guy doesn't care, and those guys over there, they don't care either.
This guy kills me. He makes me laugh every time he comes out there.
Oh, that's right, and that's right, and we
I don't care. Yeah.
I'll never forget this put up. I was in, yeah, we don't care about Tennessee. We don't care about Tennessee. And we don't care about T and the Timmy. And we don't care. And on Sunday morning.
That's pretty much a pretty big I don't care.
That's right. That guy doesn't care either, and I don't care.
You know, I did have a little bit of a glimmer of a thought that you might not care.
Yeah, that was right. You're right on the beam. You're on the beam and on the ball, and you're up to the minute because I don't care.
You just don't care about that. And I'm on the ground plane. Ha ha ha. Bad joke. But I just don't care about that.
He's an idiot.
Oh. I hear 1220. Be quiet, 1220. You quiet down out there in San Francisco.
We don't care about your folk yard.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, 1220, it's me. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. We just thought we'd say howdy howdy to you while we're out here talking to our buddy, the I don't care guy. I get a kick out of him.
That's right. We're out here 24/7. That's right. 24/7 is out here, and we don't care.
1220, you're getting covered up right now, my friend. But I'll tell you, I guess the phrase would be that I just don't care. But I will catch you here in a little bit, my friend. Mr. 1220 out of the Golden Gate area. We're waving a hand at you from Highlander 498 with getting choked on coffee.
Yeah, you might choke on your coffee there, boy. You better sit down and, calm down. You better slow your roll.
Slow my roll a little bit. Yeah, you're probably right about that. You know, yeah, I'm drinking the Cactus Squatch coffee today, my friend, and I just don't care. How about that one? You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Not always, but sometimes.
Yeah, we're out here in Idaho. That's right. 24/7 out here in Idaho, and we don't care.
Doug needs to go up to
Idaho.
395.
Idaho, and
Go to 395, 1220.
55655.
How about it there, CQ? CQ, how about it 1220? How about it 1220, Doug, out in San Francisco? UDX 498 Highlander, San Luis. Must not have heard me.
195 in the bluegrass. 195 in the bluegrass.
What are you guys saying over here?
Northern Cal, right?
Oh, can't keep up with you guys.
Wave.
Oh, I forgot. I got
that guy's
administrators.
making
Ah.
too much noise, and I ain't got time to chew my food there, boy.
Coming on almost watch your presence.
We got you, 1220. Go right ahead.
I'm trying to find your YouTube channel. You like that girl? I like.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am. I'm watching it on YouTube right now, my friend. He's gonna want to see the signal, so
Yeah,
I'll.
that boy is smooth out there.
No, no, I'm
That
spanned
boy
down
is
enough.
real smooth.
Hey, I hear you in there, man. Pull you out of here. It's rough, but I didn't pull you out of there.
What would it look like if I?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, smooth audio, smooth operator, and we don't care.
Hey, found you, buddy. Good to be you, Doug. Excellent, my friend.
Give a quick shout out to the EDX stations out there on Puerto live chat. The EDX 1220 Frisco Bay.
UDX 1220, you're doing a fantastic job into the St. Louis area. We got all kinds of you, my friend. Definitely coming in beautifully at 11:48 on the feed, my friend, unless you're watching live.
Oh, good deal. Yeah, I got it here on the side, and I see a couple of pictures in there and a live chat like always. You know, the EDX party always sticks.
No, we don't care about Louisville, Kentucky. We don't care about that.
And we'll find you in a little bit from the West Coast. You know, there's California, and Frisco Bay. You listen on both the EDX stations. Sacramento, Cal.
Absolutely, and Mr. Golden Gate has a wonderful Video Gate channel out there, guys. Check it out. It's definitely very good. Also, UDX 483, a nice Video Gate there. There's a few others I'll mention later on, but everybody needs to tune in and check them out and get your name called, no doubt about it. UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, Highlander. There can be only one.
How about it, John? Hello, big brother, the Highlander, EDX 498 out there with the super YouTube channel. Listen to the side. So that all the other
I hear Jeff calling. Hey, check on that. Check 1220. Good numbers to you, my friend. We're going to talk a lot today. Hey, I'm going to swing over. I think I heard my buddy Jeff out of Sacramento, Mr. 211. How you doing, Jeff? He's talking. Hey, Roger on that. Roger on that. You want to try 10 up? Or 5 up, excuse me. You want to try 5 up, Jeff?
Chicago, 1414 Blue Skies. Hey, you got a copy?
Jeff, I got you in here like you're sitting on the couch having coffee with me, Roger.
Roger on that. You should be able to hear me a little bit better. I have a little bit extra juice behind me. But yeah, good to hear the conditions finally changed. I don't think we've talked. It's been like 6 weeks probably.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you were probably experiencing Highlander 498 withdrawals there. Ha 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 ha. You know, I'm a joker. Don't pay no attention to me. Jeff, you're sounding great. Yeah, you're sounding really good coming in. Well, if you're, I don't know, you're at 1150 on the feed right now, Jeff. So you'll be able to check it out. You know, I don't know if you're on the base or if you're on the mobile there, but man, you sound whatever you're on. If it's a mobile base. Roger.
Yeah, well, I'm on the base. I'm trying to keep the low, though. I'm keeping it back down.
You're that guy trying to block us.
Because I don't want to step on everyone, but you're doing great. Good to hear you. I hope everything's going well for you. It's been a while. It's having withdrawals for sure, QSL.
Hey, Roger on that. Roger on that. Yeah, we got some, let's just say challenged individual out there trying to make noise, but you're coming right over the top of him. He might as well save his breath because he's not doing anything to you. I hope he's not affecting my signal. But hey, Jeff, man, what's going on out in Sacramento today, buddy?
Well, it's sunny. Not much. I'm off work today, so it's sunny. Nice day today. Beautiful day today. I'm off work, and yeah, I finally had some free time there. I worked 7 days straight, and I had about 3 off. But yeah, just doing the radio thing. Nothing new, really. Everything's going good. You're hitting me solid 9. You sounds like you're across the street, John.
My goodness. Well, conditions, you know, like I always say, I mean, you know, you can have the biggest station out here, and if you don't have the conditions, you aren't talking, you know. So it's a good thing that they allow us little stations to get in there every once in a while, Jeff. I've got you about a 7 right now, Jeff, but, you know, you have went up and down a little bit. You know, I don't know if you're moving or not, but I give you kudos. Your audio is excellent. I mean, you're coming in with great modulation. Good articulation. Everything sounds great, my friend.
Roger on that. Yeah, you're doing great.
He's moving because he's in a rocking chair.
That may have brought it up there. Yeah, I just put some new AL811, so that may help. I blew another two that went flat, so I replaced them, and yeah, it should be working now. But yeah, it sounds like the short skip. I don't know if it's about gone or what, but it was in there for a while. I don't know. We'll see if it comes back. QSL.
Hey, QSL. Yeah, I like short skip, but I do have to say I prefer talking to my friends on the East and West Coast, and you know, all sides to the west of me and all sides to the east. I enjoy it a lot. You know what I mean? But you guys out on the West Coast, I know you guys a lot better because we just got done with a cycle. And it looks like we're coming right back into the cycle again, Jeff. So it looks like we're gonna be in each other's ears for I guess some time to come. Roger.
Roger on that. Well, the way it looks, conditions your way, all the way through late August, all the way through up.
Oh, no, not that guy. That guy is so crazy.
This cycle, we probably have like consistent DX for a couple of years before it kind of starts dropping off. But you never know what's going to happen. But yeah, it should be good. QSL.
Oh, QSL, yeah. And excuse me, Jeff, I have to reply. Yeah, it's that guy again. Oh, no, not that guy. Anyway, Jeff, yeah. Boy, I tell you, I have a funny feeling you're going to see a little bit of an unprecedented cycle coming up. I don't think it's going to act the way it's always been acting. I think it's going to be a little bit atypical. Roger?
You know, the people that forecast it, they don't know a lot of stuff, you know. The space weather's going to do what it's going to do, and, you know, you can have, like, good propagation even at the bottom of a solar cycle as well, but, yeah, we may be headed towards another peak. I hope we are, but, you know, we don't know unless we turn on the radio for sure. QSL?
QSL, yeah, I'm usually not out here this early. You know, I think I started this maybe 9 or so. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the feed there, but boy, at first, I mean, I was out here talking, and I mean, there was not a soul that could hear me. You know, I thought somebody had stolen my antenna, Jeff.
Roger on that one. Yeah, I got up. It was about 7:15 this morning. I was expecting to hear static. I turned it on, and it was balls to the wall, so that was kind of surprising. But yeah, yesterday the conditions were good, and today they were good. But yeah, I don't want to hold it up. Just good to hear you. It sounds like everything's going well for you. You sound good.
You too, Jeff. You sound very good. I'm in a pretty up mood today. I did go through about a couple of weeks of being sick for some reason there, and needless to say, that's not normal for me. But you know, we kind of cut back on everything, and then conditions. I had to sit there and listen to some really good conditions. I just didn't feel like talking though, you know. So it's great to be back in there. It's great to hear you, Jeff. You're really rocking the boat here in Missouri, and boy, I tell you what, I hope to hear you a couple of times today, and maybe we'll get the chance to cross antennas a variety of times. What do you think?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I get it. Luckily, in my job, I get a lot of I work 12-hour shifts, so I work like 3 days a week.
He hears
Get
that.
out of the way, and free time, but yeah, I think we'll have plenty of opportunities. I'm glad you're feeling better. You know, maybe it was just withdrawal from radio. You know, all you needed was a little bit of propagation to cure you too, itself.
Yes, you're probably right. I hadn't had my daily RF exposure, you know. I need my daily RF exposure so I don't need a night light to go to bed with it in the evening, you know. And 1220, yes, I hear your big mouth out there, you son of a gun. And I also hear the other gentleman that he always makes me laugh. There's some good characters out here. I enjoy everybody so very much, and as long as everybody's having a good time, I'm having a good time too. What do you think, Jeff?
Roger on that one. Yeah, no, I agree totally. And does it? I turned my antenna there. Did that help at all? It may have helped some. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it puts you at about a 10, 9 plus into the 10, and your audio came up even more. Jeff, I'm afraid I'm going to need to get that physical address. I need to send a receipt for software meter repair.
Roger on that one. Yeah, I just turned it towards you. I wasn't even aimed. I was coming up the side of the beam there. And yeah, I'm running it. The amp, I have it on low right now. I could crank it up to about 3.5 gallons if I wanted to. It's at half a gallon right now. QSL.
Hey, Roger, on that. Hey, listen, your buddy 1220, he keeps trying to cover you up. He makes it occasionally, but he doesn't get you all the time. And boy, when you turn that beam this direction, right at the beginning especially, I think you were right on me. Did you move it just a few degrees by chance after that?
Yeah, a little bit. It's due west, so right at you. You're exactly, let's see, 09, bearing 090 due west. I'm at 090 right now. But yeah, you know, the conditions, sometimes people are going to be able to talk over the top. That's just the way conditions are. That's just how it goes, you know. But, you know, that's just radio. Sometimes they're going to get through, sometimes they're not. QSL.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, you're stomping on 1220 right now. Yeah, he's in the background. He's a background singer right now. He's going to kill me. But no, he's a background singer right now, Jeff. You're rocking the boat here and coming in with gusto. I can tell you that. Everybody that can hear you, I am sure they're very impressed with your signal, my friend. I know I am.
I appreciate it. Well, you're doing well. You're hitting me. You jumped up to 10, or 10 to swinging up to 20 dBs there. Yeah, you wouldn't mind. I don't even have the big amp on. I have the little one going, so if I wanted to, I could crank it up even higher, but I'm not going to do it. I don't want to see that big power bill rolling through. Well, I'll save it for the conditions get a little bit worse. But I try to be a polite operator. I do my best, QSL.
Oh, absolutely. I appreciate your courtesy and good radio, operating skills there. No doubt about that. Yeah, I'm just cruising along here about 250 watts, and yeah, we have plenty more, but like I said, you know, Jeff, I just like to make the contacts. I don't need to be the loudest station on the frequency. I like to make the contacts, and like my engineer teacher in electronics communication school told me, you know, it's always more admirable to make those long distance contacts with as least power as you can. Sure, you can run 4,500 watts and talk across the nation, But where's the challenge in that? That's like taking a dragster, a top fuel dragster, to your local Saturday run your beater down the road and racing them.
Roger on that one. Yeah, I like making contacts a minimal amount. Yeah, the power is good for when the conditions are low, or just trying to cut through things. But yeah, it's all about making the contact.
Quality signal. Listen to that.
If you can hear the person, if you can hear them and they can hear you, it doesn't really matter as much what's on the meter or QSL.
Well, you're right about that, Jeff. You're right on the money here. We're on an in-between channel, so I think we're okay here. But Jeff, remind me, are you on a quad 5? Is that what it was, quad 5?
That was Anytone Quad 6 Pro, and then just a 2-element Moxon beam. It's a small beam, but Anytone Quad 6 Pro QSL.
Well, I'll tell you what, it sure is working well for you. I can tell you that. I'm impressed. I'm very much impressed. I'm thinking about getting my 955. I'm going to be putting it in the vehicle there, and I'm thinking about getting it out here and hooking it up to everything, and re-energizing it and easing it into talking, because I haven't talked on it for almost a year now. So needless to say, it used to rock and roll pretty good, and I'd kind of like to see how it does out here. But I am addicted to my current radio, but it seems like everybody else is too. Not to my radio, but what they might want. Boy, that was a screwed up comment.
Nope, that 955, that's a great radio. The audio is really good on it. The one you're on now, the audio is screaming. What is the radio that you're on now? I forgot.
I'm on a Yaesu DX10. Yaesu DX10. I find it superior to the DX FT or FT710, but they're very similar to each other. One's rated number 3, one's rated number 4. If you look at the specs, they're so close to each other. But I know that the 710 has a little bit, since it was later, it's got some more menu-driven. You can click on with the mouse on the screen and do a couple of things that you can't do with the DX10. But the DX10 has a lot of inherent advantages as well. If you're into CW, which I am currently not, but I do like to decode it, so I do have that capability with the DX10, and it's pretty fun whenever that sounds awful, but when there's a disaster, you can hear all of the reports coming out of the disaster areas, and you've got to try to define, what the words per minute are and things like that, and it's challenging, but I get a kick out of it. And you say the audio sounds okay?
Oh yeah, the audio is screaming. Sounds great. Yeah, beautiful audio coming off of that thing. Yeah, they're great radios, and the receives are amazing too. I like the receives on them. I've seen you decode the CW on your live feed. I like watching that. I can do like minimal CW, very minimal, but it's something I'd like to learn. It's a great skill to have, and that radio sounds really good, John. It's screaming audio.
Jeff, you're very kind, very kind. I thank you for the kudos. I want to repeat myself and say that you sound fantastic, but it's really unnecessary, because once you see the video, you'll understand what I mean. You're coming in here just 10-8 and straight. You're still on top of 1220. He does ease in there every once in a while. He's a rascal, you know what I mean? And I'm just waiting for his next contact. I'm gonna rascal him back.
Roger on that one. No, he's a good operator. He's a big station.
Having fun with you, Doug. Doug.
Going up to the South Pacific, I don't know where I am. I'm reflecting off the
I'm not keying up, though.
Pretty good.
Yeah, Golden Gate. Frisco Bay.
A weak station. They have their weak points and strong points, what I'm trying to say. Anyways, I'm rattling on and on. I'm going to step to the side here. I don't want to monopolize the frequency, but all right, John, good talking to you. It sounded really good. That audio is perfect.
We thank you so much, Jeff. We appreciate you so much. You're a great operator. I enjoy speaking to you every time we talk. I don't know. I need to get out here a little bit more. I think it will be it'll be increasing as the fall enters into the fray here, and then I'm going to be putting up something else here as well. So we're gonna try to put a beating on that 1220 out there. He's so damn loud all the time. You know he. Gosh dang it! You know I never knew he ran a 100,000 watt amplifier and a 25 element beam, but boy, oh boy, he's really rocking the boat most days. But you're getting him, Jeff, and I'd have a smile on your face. I have one. I hope he does too.
Roger on that, brother. Yeah, I can hear, sometimes I can hear Golden Gate here at South Sac. I can hear him coming through on ground wave. It's either ground wave or a backscatter. I don't think he can hear me. I'm not high enough. I do have some other operators that can get a hold of him locally, but not me. I'm not high enough. That's the next thing. I want to put this, get the antenna up higher. Just haven't had time to take it down and put it up, and adjust the elements is a pain in the ass to do it. But we'll get to it. All right, John, I'm going to get some more coffee going. I got to have a couple packages here I got to deliver, and you have a good one. It's really good to hear you. You sound great.
Jeff, we appreciate it. We sure appreciate it there. You go get your errands taken care of, and it's always a pleasure to speak with you, buddy. You're always coming in great, but boy, today you certainly, I don't know what you did, but you certainly pleased Mother Nature. Her skirt is high for you, my friend. And so we're going to send 73s for right now. We will be talking more as long as Mother Nature doesn't get a little offended, and then we're going to try to go back to that loud 1220 station out there that you know he's got that automatic keyer. It's called a hand.
Roger on the automatic keyer there. Yeah, I got some errands. You know, it's just how it is. But you know, I'm going to go QSY back to 38 or 27 385 and then do what I got to do. But I'll be on off and on today. And I'll give you a holler a little bit later on, John. Good to hear you.
Sounds good, my friend. Like I said, I'm going to follow suit with a lot of what the other guys are doing. They just sit here and they, you know, if there's, you know, nobody talking, they leave it running. And if it's somebody's talking, they leave it running. Like I said, I like to get out and kind of, you know, shoot the breeze a little bit and interact. I see that I need to tune a little bit here. Hold on just a second. Okay. Anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to send 73s to you, my friend. We'll catch you out here again in just a little bit, hopefully. And until then, Jeff, whatever you did great. Oh, by the way, congratulations on the new tubes. I'm getting ready to order a new set myself. And you know, you just never know when it's good to have a second set. I've got to take the time out to find out on 2 different sets which one tube went flat. You know what I'm saying? So, needless to say, you got to play the game, but you got to be careful while you're playing. Jeff, have a great day. 73s to you from UDX 498 John, Juliet Oscar November, Highlander here in St. Louis. Jeff, remember, there can be only one.
Roger on that, John. There can be only one for sure. Good to hear you again, and we'll talk many times here in the future. Have a good rest of your day. I'm going to QSY back to 385. But have a good one, John. Good talking to you. 73211 Sacramento, Cal. Will be reading the mail.
Check, my friend. Have a great day.
All right, 73, brother.
I need more coffee. Come on, 1220. Show me that wide-ass signal you got going out there. What are you running, buddy? Let's see. Let's take a look at your signal. Come on, Doug. Come on back.
John, I hear you out there. I'm going to give it a shot. This is UDX 926 in NorCal. Just giving it a try. Let's see if you can hear me.
UDX 926. I hear you just fine, my friend. Good day to you. How you doing today?
Hey, good day, John. I just heard you on the radio this morning. A little bit surprised that we got some signals coming in east to west.
Boy, I know the feeling. Yeah, we haven't had a whole lot of that here recently, and You know, it's great to hear you out there. I don't know, have we talked before, Mr. UDX 926? Have we talked before? I'm John, Juliet Oscar November, my friend.
We have, John. It's been a while. It has been a while. My little dipole antenna up there is finally stretching its wings and getting out once again. So that's Troufisher 9, UDX 926 in Northern California.
Curtis. Hey, Curtis. Soon as you said Troufisher, I remembered you perfectly. You know what I'm saying? That's a very unusual call sign, and makes you memorable. Good for you on finding a trigger word. You know what I'm saying? How's everything going for you? You're located out in California, right? Northern California.
In the valley at the base of Mount Rosa here in Northern California.
At the base of Mount Shasta, boy, I tell you what, you're in the danger zone, buddy. No, I'm kidding. Hey, what a beautiful place to be. I'm jealous, man. I'd love to be out there sharing that view with you there for sure. But I do want to acknowledge you there, Mr. 926 UDX 926. The conditions are going in and out a little bit, but I hope you can hear us out there. We're really trying. We're just cruising right now, but you're sounding real good here in Missouri, my friend. No doubt about it.
Hey, copy that, John. Copy that. Yep. Well, I'm gonna let you go before we fade away. 926 in Northern California, UDX 926, Troufisher 9. Hey, it's good talking to you again, John. We'll let you go. You guys have a good day today.
That sounds great, Curtis. Thank you so much for shouting out. We do appreciate you so much. You guys make everything about the gate. It's all about you guys. You guys are fantastic, and it's great to talk to you. Hey, Mr. Troufisher Curtis, you are at about 12:10, 12:11 on the show clock on Highlander 498 Video Gates live on YouTube. Should you desire to go out and hear what your signal sounds like, you're doing a great job, my friend. Thanks for reaching out. We appreciate you.
Copy that, John. Hey, it was great to talk to you again. And I'm going to flip down to 385 and hang out on the side. Troufisher 9, we'll be out.
Alrighty, my friend. Well, you have good luck down there. We may cross into the threshold of the crazy zone for a little bit, but we're not seeing a lot of activity outside of that. So, and we're right next to, we're looking at it here, but it is going to be a little bit of a strange circumstance on 385, as it always is, isn't it? But needless to say, I've got to quit talking like a CB'er. I've got to start talking in my normal voice. Hey, listen, my friend. Great hearing you out there, Mr. Troufisher. Was that Troufisher 9?
Yeah, 10-4. Troufisher number 9.
I'd always miss that part, my friend. My apologies, but you can make your Highlander voodoo doll by going to Voodoo Dolls Are Us on YouTube. They'll show you how to get even with me. Hey, Troufisher 9, you're sounding good here in Missouri. I'm just being a little silly, Curtis, but great hearing you out there, and thanks for shouting out. You really sound good, my friend. I'm glad you did.
John, I appreciate that. And I'm not going to be poking any needles in any voodoo dolls. I tell you what, you're sounding good coming up this way as well. So you just enjoy the day and keep up the good work, John. Till we talk again. This is UDX 926, Troufisher number 9.
UDX 926, Troufisher number 9. Mr. Curtis, boy, I tell you what. Don't touch a thing, my friend. You're definitely coming in beautifully out of the Northern California area, no doubt about that. We're going to send good numbers to you. We're going to wish that we catch up with you again real soon for another QSO. And also, we're going to wish you good DXing for the rest of your day, my friend. You get out there and get your name called, okay? We'll catch you later, Curtis. My pleasure was on this end. Juliet Oscar November John. Juliet Oscar November John, if I don't stop stumbling over my words here, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, maybe I'm having a stroke. I don't know. Highlander 498, we're wishing you the very best, Curtis. Have a great day.
Hey, check. Stay well, John.
We'll do our best, my friend. 1220. Your radio has a distinctive sound to it. You're never going to be able to get away from being caught.
I fell asleep over here. Who you talking to for like the past 2 hours?
Well, we appreciate it, my friend. Did you turn the power down, or did the conditions drop out of there? Here I am talking loud again. Did the conditions drop out of there, or did you turn your power down a little bit? Or did you swing your beam the other direction?
Conditions are dropping down because when you were talking to Curtis, your signal fell off a bit.
Yeah, that's not allowed. I'm going to have to, I've got Mother Nature's direct number. I'm going to give her a call, and I told her I paid my subscription fees for the month, so I should be good. How about you? You got your subscription fees paid?
I just talked to her. She's on vacation.
Oh.
I got a lifetime membership. You got lifetime membership, so, you know, I can run QRP and still talk on top of these networks up north around Sacramento, you know?
Hey, okay, no doubt about it. Okay, well, you know what? That's definitely how AM of you. I had to tease you there, 1220. You know, I always kid my if I'm not teasing you, I probably don't like you. You know what I'm saying? So you must be well liked because I tease the hell out of you, and you do me the same way. So needless to say, we did have someone come in there. Does someone need to use the frequency?
No, I just wanted to give you my opinion. I'm just listening.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't hear your opinion, actually. Did you wish to convey something to me, sir?
No, I'm Mr. Nobody. Actually don't have any opinions, but you've got a great sounding station out here today.
Well, Mr. Nobody, you sound great here as well. I mean, literally blowing my my speaker up. I may have to go out for speaker replacement after our conversation, but I know you sound like a man of no nonsense, so I'm going to say 73s to you and wish you the very best of your day. I hope you have a wonderful one, sir. This is John, Juliet Oscar November, 498 Highlander out of San Luis. Great talking to you briefly there, sir.
498 to Highlander. I talked to you last winter. Very good. Sounding great out here. 73s from Operator Larry 225 in Northern California.
Well, hell, Larry, I didn't realize it was you. Doggone it, I've given you more trouble. How you doing, Larry? We haven't got to talk in a month of Sundays. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. Well, you know, conditions have been, as you know, in the tank. Obviously, the fall winter stuff is starting to build back now, and maybe we'll have some more consistency. I imagine you saw the same thing this summer, which was a lot of days of nothing.
Yes, it was. And you know what's really strange about that, Larry, is that being here right in the central portion of the United States, it was like a switch was flipped. You know, all my friends that I talked to on the West Coast, I really couldn't hear that much, and suddenly I had the East Coast and, you know, everybody in between, and I'm literally, it was like a switch. So I'm really glad to hear that, you know, we're starting to get you guys back in there again, because I enjoy talking to you guys out on the West Coast a lot, and there's a lot of good operators on the East Coast as well, but I just enjoy getting out that direction a little bit more. So, Larry, how's your day going today? Are you having a good day? It's about 90, almost 92 degrees here in Missouri, and currently I don't think we've had any thunderstorm warnings, which is, I don't know what's been going on. We've had no clouds in the sky, Larry, but I've had lightning all around me, like 0.5 miles away, for about 2 days now. So we had this opportunity, so we thought we'd get out here and just see who we could talk to. Sounding really strong here, Larry, on your radio.
Thank you. That's all very good. The weather out here, sunny California. It's sunny. And we've had overall a good summer, though.
We've only had a few 100-degree days. Normally we have a couple dozen in the summer. So far we got 4 coming up. Supposedly it's been fairly mild. We get a summer like this about every 20-25 years. But no, things are good.
Sounds
and,
really
yeah,
good,
well, you know, the F layer, the long stuff is more consistent than the north-south stuff that we have during the summer here. No doubt about that. They both have their advantages and disadvantages, but things are good. And I'm gonna get out of here. You got a really big guy on 385 that's taking up almost 2 channels here. And I'm sure as fall rolls in here in winter, I'll be talking to the Highlander quite a bit. Always sound very good out here in Northern Cal. You're running 9 to 10 to 15 over there most of the time there, buddy. So it's good to hear your voice again. 7-3 to you out there. You go back to the guy that you were chatting with, and I'm going to tune around the band a little bit, and I got to go back out and take care of business out there in the yard. 7-3s from Operator Larry, 225 in Northern California.
All right, my friend Larry. Yeah, man, I wish I would have known it right off the bat. I didn't recognize your voice. It's been a while, you know, so... Hey Larry, you know I do the video gates, the Highlander 498 video gates. You're on about 1220, 1219 if you wish to hear your station. I know I don't know, I think you don't really do that too much, but if you do, you should tune into it and see and hear what you sound like, my friend. I think it'll put a smile on your face, Roger.
Is that 12:30 your time or my time?
That's my time. So it's 10:22 for you. But no, that's incorrect. What am I thinking? On my clock in the gate, it will be 12:22. Okay, even though it's 10:22 for you talking to me right now. But on the gate, it will show 12:22, 12:20, and you'll be right in there, Larry. Jump in there, listen to your station. You're going to be smiling. You're going to be profiling. No doubt about it. You sound great here, Larry.
Very good. Still a little confused on the time here, though. So 12:20 your time. So we're gonna dial it back 2 hours. I think it's 2 hours difference. Or do I put it forward?
Well, the thing about it is on the live, it's going to be based on the place or the point of origin. Okay. And that would be St. Louis, Missouri, and so the time would be 12:22 on the show clock. So if you were to go to the live, you'll see a clock there, and I know you know this, but anyway, you'll see a clock there, and you'll just need to go to 12:20 on that clock, and that'll put you right in the ballpark of our conversation. Is that a QSL?
QSL. And give me the name of the site again. I didn't write it down. My memory's good, but it's short.
Well, I'm going to try to get over 12:20 there, but anyway, yeah, it's Highlander 498 video gates. It's very simple, Highlander 498 video gates. It can also be found under Highlander 498 interactive video gates, but all you need is the first one I told you, Highlander 498 video gates, and that'll get you right where you need to be. I'll currently be in a live, so if you go there, you'll need to go to the live and then use the little cursor on the video and move it back to where the clock says 12:20, and then start listening from that point, Larry, and you'll be able to hear your awesome station.
QSL, buddy. Very good. I got it all down here, and I think even I can get this one right. 7-3's out there, Highlander. As always, sounded super out here on the West Coast. We'll catch you, I'm sure, many times this winter.
Absolutely, Larry. You're hitting me up in the blueberry patch. I've got you at 10, 9, 10, almost 20 pounds, Larry. So literally knocking my socks off here. So, hey, maybe we'll get a chance to shoot the breeze a couple times today. You never can tell. Larry, it's good to hear you again. Dang, man, I didn't realize it has been quite some time since we've got a chance to shoot the breeze. You have a great day, my friend, and I'm going to wish you, happy DXing throughout the day, and hopefully we'll get a chance to QSO some more. Larry, take it easy and have fun today. Good hearing you in there. UDX 498 John, Juliet Oscar November, Highlander out of St. Louis. We're waving a hand, Larry.
How about it, 498?
Go ahead, you got 498.
Hey, that UDX 498, UDX 76, California.
I thought that was you, John. Boy, I tell you what, UDX 76. trying to come in here and show us all how it's done there. Good for you, buddy. Sounding good out here in Missouri.
Yeah, 498. Yeah, when you were talking to him, I had you 9+, but then with Mother Nature, it's dipping up and dipping. So I'm not sure if I'm still coming in, but hey, I wanted to try and get you while I can because I haven't heard you on the radio for a while.
Absolutely, my friend. Yeah, I haven't been out here. I've been a little under the weather, and besides, I figured everybody could use a Highlander 498 brake. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we did see those conditions drop down. I don't even know if you can hear me, John, but, you know, I'm going to try to get back to you and just let you know that your station is working beautifully. Are you on the vertical? Are you on the dipole? What are you running today, my friend?
Hey, I'm running the Stereo Victor 4000 with the Anytone 15N2 and the harmony behind it.
I kind of thought so because, you know, conditions for Southern California haven't really came in real strong just yet, and yet here you are, okay? Hey, I wanted to thank you for, you know, becoming an administrator, and we do appreciate you, John. We look forward to having you help us out there because, you know, everybody out here always says Highlander needs help.
Roger that. I appreciate it, John. I appreciate that you give me that. Yeah, this boy, I'll tell you what, like I'm running a gate too, and I'm getting some nice lead over from 385. It's kind of crazy out here on my end, but I need some help. Like I said, conditions are up and down. I'll go see a little bit, but hey, John, I'm gonna get back on the side, jump back in on your live and see what's going on. But just wanted to say a quick hello over the radio.
I'm so glad you did. I'm so glad you did. John, and if you hear us in there, you know, after our QSO, jump back in there. Hit me as often as you want as far as on the radio. But, yeah, you're sounding real good out here, my friend, and we're going to send 73s to you. Make sure you give a squeeze to all the kitties. I'm not going to go through all the names, but be careful of the black cat whack. Boy, I'll tell you what, I need to have more coffee. Today's coffee, John, is Cactus Squatch. Cactus Squatch.
Cactus Squatch? Hey, I got a t-shirt. Coffee in a while. Like I said, I'm drinking the old fire department coffee today. Got the old cinnamon French toast flavored coffee from fire department coffee. But hey, all right, John. Hey, you were just 7-9 on that last transmit, but I'm gonna get off here and jump back on your live and let some other people jump in there. But hey, UDX 498 Highlander, UDX 76, John Elliott from Ventura, California, gonna say 73, then we'll jump back in the live.
That's excellent, my friend. QSL. I really enjoy getting to talk to my friends like that, and it's good to hear you out there, John. Always sound real good in my receive, and it's always good to talk to you because you're a blast usually. You know what I'm saying? I haven't got a chance to catch up on all the videos yet. I'm still a little bit behind on you know, Feral Cat Friday and stuff like that. But I'll get in there and you know I always give some type of comment or whatever. But John, have a great day. I wish you good DXing, and I hope we get a chance to QSO a few times today. Don't hesitate to shout out, okay? John, it's been good talking to you. UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We're going to back it out of here, and I hope we're not causing any interference on 385, but we probably should be quiet. Probably should go quiet and go back to the other frequency so we don't cause any hard feelings.
Hey, Roger on that. And don't forget, there can only be one Highlander 498.
Now that's a friend. Thank you, buddy. Now, I was just saying, now that's a friend to actually give my own little motto out there a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's not everybody who has a heart and a mind that is you know, receptive and so very, very helpful. I appreciate good friends like you, John. You take her easy out there. We'll talk with you again very shortly, probably. Your awesome station. If we keep conditions, you'll be booming in here No doubt about it. Talk to you soon, John. UDX 498 Highlander out of St. Louis, Missouri. We're waving a hand.
Hey, Glenn, can you hear 498?
498 Missouri. 498 Missouri. NorCal 211 waving.
Hello, 211 Northern Cal. How you doing? What's going on?
I'll tell you what, man. I got you loud and clear in my receiver. You on the flat side today?
No, sir. No, sir. I'm on a Super Penetrator 500 with a feed point of 20 feet up. I'm not very high up off the ground there to say, 20 feet. But I am on a, Missouri doesn't really have mountains, but I am on a very tall hill here in Missouri. Is that a QSL?
Yeah, copy that. That's it's a QSL, brother. I got you loud and clear on that.
Whereabouts in Northern California would you be? Can you give me a general vicinity?
Well, I can do better than that. I'm going to give you the name of the little town. It's called Sheridan. It's above the town of Lincoln, about 55, 60 miles north of Sacramento, California.
Now your voice is different than there's a 211 in Sacramento. Jeff, are you guys aware of each other and talk to each other?
Negative. Our systems don't coincide. When he's pointing east, I'm behind him, so everything he chats with goes past me, right? But if he turns around and tries to hit me, he's got the whole, how can I say it? As the valley floor starts to come up, he's got that whole hill in front of him.
Understood on the geographical, inhibitions, I guess you could say, or whatever, dang, that's too bad. But I can tell you what, I can now say that I've talked to two 211s, and they were both blowing my doors off. Is that you guys should make the 211 club?
Well, somebody told me once that a 211 means something like robbery. I don't know if I want to go that far, but yeah, man, without a doubt. Well, I don't know what's different between his system and mine, but I'm probably running maybe 30 watts today. And that's how good Skip is, and where I'm located, I got that clear of a field of vision going out to the east. There's nothing between me and you. The takeoff angle I got, man, just blows past everything. I've got it made here.
Boy, you sure do. I can tell you that. Yeah, if you're doing 30 watts, you're coming in here like guys that are running a lot more wattage than that. Okay, I'm doing about 250 right now, sir. About 250 watts. And anyway, my name is John. Juliet Oscar November. Would it be okay to ask your name, sir?
Yeah, John, my name is Chuck. It's Charlie Hotel Uniform Charlie Kilo, if I remember right.
Boy, that's a mouthful, isn't it, Chuck? That's why I don't use my middle name. I can tell you that right now. That's why I go by John, Juliet Oscar November. That way I can get it done and get out of there. Otherwise, I'll get tongue-tied and I'll be lost somewhere in the middle of my middle name, Roger.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Well, like I said, conditions are that good, though. The other day, I literally got to talk to the Carolinas on 10 watts, and so, you have to make a system.
Look at that. Look how wide that is.
All the credit goes to Mother Nature,
Well, you're right. You're absolutely right. I've been preaching it all morning, but you can have the biggest antenna, you can have all the power in the world, but if Mother Nature isn't smiling on you, you're talking to no one. You know what I'm saying? So obviously you paid your subscription to Mother Nature this month, and you're getting good service. You might want to call them and let them know that Mother Nature is doing a great job for you today.
Yeah, I'll make sure I send in a tip with my remittance, So. Yeah, you too, though. Station sounds great at this and that. It's always good to hear, a good, clean audio. What are you running for a radio, my friend?
Sir, I'm on a, let's see here, Chuck. I like to call her by sir, but I know your name now. So, Chuck, I'm running a Yaesu DX10, and like I said, a Super Penetrator 500, and Chuck, you are on Highlander 498 video gates, I hate to say that because everybody kind of, every time I say it. But needless to say, Chuck, on my show clock, you're at about 12:33, 12:34 when we first started talking, and you really should take time out to go out and take a look at it. If you heard yourself and could see, and you can see your signal as well. But if you go out there and check it out and you like what you see, well, if you want to subscribe, if you just want to give me a like, that'd be great. If you didn't want to do either one of those two, that's cool too. You know what I'm saying? We're all out here to have fun, and boy, I tell you what, Chuck, you are walking the dog here in the San Luis area.
Well, I appreciate that. Can you give me the contact information again?
I'll be glad to. It's Highlander, common spelling, HIGHLANDER, 498 Video Gates. So all you have to really remember is Highlander 498. You can remember that it's Video Gates. You know what I'm saying? So just go on out there. Keep in mind that if you go out there right now, we are in a live. So you'd actually have to access the live and then move the cursor back to 12:34 or so, something like that on the time. And that way you can hear your entire conversation and see it on the screen. Roger?
Boy, what a benefit, huh? Yeah, they can. You always kind of check yourself on a monitor or second station, but the video gates coming through somebody else's system, good pair of speakers, yeah, it makes a big difference, man. Thank you.
Well, you're most welcome, and thank you for recognizing what I'm trying to do here. I enjoy talking on the radio. I've been on the radio for 50 years, okay, and or more. And I really enjoy talking on the radio, and I could basically talk the paint off a wall. But I had the capability of being able to put the signal to a monitor and let other folks see how their radio sounds and how their radio looks on the spectral scope. You know what I'm saying? So I just thought it'd be a benefit to others, and if they wish to take advantage of it, that's perfectly up to them. If they don't wish to, I certainly understand. No hard feelings. But it's really all for you guys. And we do have a chat in there, my friend. And Chuck, I'll tell you what, get in there and, say hi to folks. And, or don't. We don't require that you come in and talk. So you come in, enjoy listening if you so desire, or check out your stuff and get the heck out. You know what I mean? It's all up to you, Chuck. So just enjoy it as you wish to do. Okay?
Yeah, sure. No, it's kind of funny. I've been playing radio now for about 7 or 8 years. I'm 66 years old, retired, and I had a pretty good guy show me kind of the ropes, about tuning antennas and running amplifiers and you kind of make your way through that progression towards power, bigger, stronger, louder. And then as you start to kind of refine it a little bit, you start to move more to QRP and fidelity.
Excellent.
And I think
Yes.
that's kind of where I'm at now in my radio journey.
Well, I believe that you've made it. You got the right map, and you're following the right map. I don't know if you've heard me yakking away here, but I hate saying this, but I have a degree in electronic communications, and the engineers that taught me, they always taught me that if you're going to make a contact, try to do so with minimal power, okay? And that don't mean you have to sound like 2 pounds or something like that, but you know what I'm saying. Because you're firing over the horizon, and you're probably interfering with other conversations. So I try to keep the power down. I'm currently running around 250 watts today. And so far, it didn't start off well, but it's definitely picking up. And boy, I tell you what, I don't know what you're running, sir. I'd love to know if you don't mind sharing, but you sound excellent here.
Yeah, it's an old ICOM 7600.
Do it.
Great radio.
I was going to say 7300.
A lot of possibilities with it as far as, getting into the menus and making tweaks and stuff like that. But
Quit it, 1220. Hey, Roger on that. Well, I'll tell you what. you've done a good job on it. You've done a very good job on it. I had to go in and I had to set up 3 parametric equalizers for my voice, and I hope that you're able to understand me and that I'm coming through okay for you, sir.
Oh, yeah, loud and clear, John. And yeah, you know what? There was a guy that said something to me a while back. He's got great audio, good sound. A guy named Paul out here, 522, and he said you're obligated to send a clean transmission.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yes. There are so many rules from the past that still apply to today. You know, I heard some guys up on 40 AM the other day, and I didn't get involved, but I heard them arguing with another a sidebander. You know, and I had to agree with the sidebander. I mean, you know, AMers have 1 through 34 to talk on. Sidebanders only use 35 through 40 as far as the basic 40 channels. Okay. But needless to say, everybody's got a radio and they operate their radio the way they want to, and nobody can tell them how to operate their radio. But I like that gentleman's courtesy. I also preach the doctrine of I wish that we could go back to the way it was, where 385 was a calling channel, and you'd come there and I'd call out for 211 in Northern California. And once we made contact, well, then we QS-wide to another frequency and freed up that one channel to where everybody didn't have to monitor 5 channels. They could just listen to one and make contact. But anyway, I'm preaching to the choir, and it's a long key down, and I'll probably run into my minute out. So I'm gonna back out and let you have it.
Well, it's kind of funny, you know, why we're talking about clarity and fidelity and a clean, you know, QRP signal. I'm watching my scope, and there's somebody down there with about a 10-channel bleed over in each direction. And I'm just thinking, man, I suspect I was that guy.
We all were that guy at one time. We all were that guy, no doubt about it. Yeah, back when I was operating on a basically an AM amplifier, you know, it wasn't really biased for sideband as it should have been. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm also seeing that from time to time. Some of them are out there. They're like 3 or 4 channels wide, and right now I'm on a span that looks like I'm a channel and a half wide. But if you actually go to the proper span, it'll show that I'm right in my my bandwidth. You know what I'm saying? But needless to say, you're doing real good here. I've got you with a nice looking signal. As I've mentioned before, you know, you just have to go to the gate and you can take a look yourself at exactly what you're can't talk today, as you're actually transmitting and what it looks like. And I hope you enjoy it, my friend, because it's we're all out here for fun. And everybody makes it so serious sometimes, but I try to keep it lighthearted if I can.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%.
Fading.
Listen, either conditions are changing or a larger station is trying to do so. But John, Highlander 498, man, I appreciate the
hit those likes, guys.
It was a real pleasure.
The pleasure was all mine, my friend. The pleasure was all mine. Mr. Chuck 211 out of Northern California. Hey, have a great day. Maybe we'll get a chance to QSO a few times today. You never can tell. But regardless, I'm going to wish you a great DXing day, and I hope you make lots of contacts, my friend. I look forward to hearing you out there. UDX 498. We enjoy listening as much as we do talking. That's a bold-faced lie. Anyway, have a great day. 211, 498 out of St. Louis. John, Juliet, Oscar, November. We're losing you too. I hope you can still hear me. Have a good day. There he is. He's responded.
What's up, John?
Hey, that 498.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And that guy that said, hey, 498, go ahead.
Hey, sorry, John.
No, I was just going to
That's
tell you,
76.
I'll send you a plane ticket so you can fly over here and pick up all the pictures off my floor because you're shaking the house with that signal.
Well, I'm going to have to, well, I don't know. Maybe we need to reciprocate tickets because you're up in my blueberry patch hitting me about 10 plus, John.
Hey, Roger, I was in the other room listening to the live when you were talking to Chuck, and I was like, is that the garage or is that the computer? And then I turned the computer down. I was like, man, that's John shaking everything off the wall.
Yeah, you're too kind, my friend. You're way too kind. I appreciate that. You know, again, back to my Mother Nature comment, you know, anybody that's been with me from the very beginning, they know I was calling out. I bet I made 10 calls, and I could hear these folks like they were in my driveway, but they couldn't hear me, you know, so I'm glad to see that Mother Nature is coming around, and she's obviously taken a liking to both of us and to all of us because I'm hearing so many good stations. John, you're absolutely knocking it out here. I increased my span so I could take a look at your bandwidth of what you're doing here. Come on back to me.
Hey there, Highlander. Yeah, I have the N2 set to 4K right now. After I'm done with this, I'll switch it to 3K and see if it does anything different.
Yeah, I can tell you're at 4K because you're about 1,200 over my current bandpass setting. So, but I can hear you. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Coming in with gusto, John. I mean, loud. I mean, you've definitely got conditions in your favor.
Hey, Roger on that. Okay, I switched it to 3K. But yeah, conditions finally definitely really good for me getting you because a couple times when there was conditions, you guys were getting conditions out there and we were just nothing out here on the West Coast.
Hey, Roger, on that, it's funny. You switched it to 3K and I switched my filter to 12 kilohertz. And so I was able to hear you even better. You know what I'm saying? And then you switched to 3K. And I saw you come right back into the confines of the bandwidth. Kudos on running a clean station, John.
Roger on that. Yeah, my other Anytone, I don't have that option to switch between 3 and 4. But I think that one just, I don't know if it stays on 3. I'll have to look. But yeah, I like to just run this one on 3K.
Roger on that. Yeah. If you're running at 4K, that's considered ESSB, enhanced single sideband. So you know, we've got 4K setting that we can go to if we wish to. But if you're really looking to punch through on a busy day or something like that, you need to bring that bandpass up and narrow it down a little bit so that you can punch through. Roger.
Roger on that. Yeah, I remember we were talking on the phone. You were talking about that, just generating that signal right down the middle.
Yeah, you know, John, we could talk about cows flying through space yesterday, and I probably wouldn't remember it. I don't know, man. maybe too much medication. Maybe just losing it there. You know, it's hard when you're only 21 years of age.
Roger on that. Well, at least you remembered us talking about cows flying through outer space and stuff, so you remembered that part. But yeah, that was kind of weird when you started talking about cows flying around in outer space and, you know, Bigfoots and all kinds of, you know, weird stuff like that. I was like, man, what the heck has John been taking?
Well, you know, I took my X-Files pill this morning, and so I'm going to be talking about the Chupacabra here in just a little bit, you know, and super soldiers and a whole, you know, I've seen X-Files so many times. I can literally, I can give you the dialogue. I can turn the mute on, and give you the dialogue back, you know, right straight back to you. Same thing with Stargate and so many of them. I'm a TV addict. Give me just a moment here, John. I'll be right back with you. Give me about 10 seconds.
Check it.
All right, John. Okay. Well, we made a little bit better SWR, setup there between our radio and the external device there. I don't know if it made any difference on your end, but it sure made a difference on my SWR reading.
Good. Yeah, no, you got a great signal, just right around 9 and great modulation. Yeah, I'm looking at my meter right now, checking everything, and mine's still flat, so I'm happy with that. When I switched from my Antron to this Vector 4000, I noticed like my SWR stayed flat really good and no reflect at all, so I'm really happy with this antenna.
Yeah, yes, John, and I've also noticed, as I look at your spectral stream, you're much more. It's much more populated. Okay, it doesn't have like little gaping little holes where the power went down, or you paused for just a moment, and like if I stop talking, it'll show that I stopped talking, and then every time I take a breath, I can see it in the spectral stream. But no, I can tell you right now, so far as I can tell, it's hard with, varying conditions, and we're just getting them back. So it's kind of hard to have consistent 2 or 3 days to be able to judge it. But you're definitely coming in strong on that Vector, my friend. That was a good acquisition on your part.
Hey, QSL, yeah. Hopefully, me being on 390, I'm not causing any trouble with the local guys, because I know when my buddy out there in Santa Barbara, when he gets between channels, it is a mess for the guys up here. So hopefully, I'm not causing any problems right now.
Oh, I don't think you are. I'm sitting here looking at you, and you seem to be well away from the next frequency. And but of course, I'm also not sitting out there, within 10, 15, 20 miles of you, which that can give you a different spectral reading even. With it being a much stronger signal. But doggone it, I don't know how you could be much stronger. Come on back at me. I haven't looked at my meter in a little bit there. Come back, John.
Roger on that 498, roger on that. Yeah, no, like I was saying, because I got zero sound, pretty close to me. So even my signal staying in its proper location, we live so close to that full wheel, all get the backscatter. So I try not to cause any trouble with anybody, so hopefully I'm not doing that with this.
No, I'm not, and I'm sure that World Radio 07 Ken would certainly understand. He's a gentleman and a scholar, and always a pleasure to speak to. Yeah, you just dropped down on me there, John. I'm sure I did on you too. It's Mother Nature playing her games on us, Roger.
You dropped down you went from a 9 down to a 3.5, so conditions are definitely starting to fade away on it.
Roger D. Yeah, I've got an attenuation set at just below the 3, and you're just circumseding that. So definitely, it's Mother Nature. I have a funny feeling we're going to have many chances to talk today. I don't know. I just feel like gating for a reason. I don't know what the deal is, but hopefully we get a chance to get out here and talk to a lot of good people, and there won't be any hateful ones. But it's always part of the game, and it's not my first rodeo. So, John, I'm going to take standby here. Send 73s your way, and we're going to talk again. But we're going to give it a little rest here and let somebody else get in there and shoot the breeze. John, be good out there. UDX 498 waving to UDX 76. Ventura, California. From St. Louis, Missouri. John, talk to you soon. Must have faded out on him. Yeah. Now everybody's gone. Let's see what we can find. There we go. Now that's, unfortunately, foreigners. They're there all the time, man. I don't know what those guys run across the pond there, But man, I tell you what, they're there all of the time. I'm looking here to see if there's anybody on the upper side of this. The, 555, the international calling frequency. That's an AM signal on 410. No rules on free band. You can talk AM, you can talk sideband. As far as I know.
Did you mean for all those words to come out together? All out randomly.
There's Grandpa in Las Vegas looking for some young boys. CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
There's a hot dog man.
Hey, Mr. Hunt. Hey, Mr. Hunt. You remember call at the front desk.
CQ. Highlander 498 Video Gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day.
That was sort of a swing and a miss. I need more coffee, guys. Okay? I'm way behind. I'm so glad that I've got administrators. I got to get that back in my mind. And I see some, guys, some of the gentlemen talking about USB, upper sideband. What I've kind of been noticing is that, we all concentrate on lower sideband, and I was just, dialing through the frequencies the other day, and I decided to leave it on upper sideband, and there are a lot of people talking there, even though it doesn't always show it here. Once I get tuned into them, it does. But needless to say, there's much more activity on USB than I would have thought. USB being upper sideband, obviously. It's not everybody's first aid, but it could be somebody's. All right, I need more coffee. I'll be right back. Am I on the channel? Yeah. So I guess we're going to go into the abyss for a while on radio. Let's see. I see a signal. What shall I say? Boy, what a mess. Boy, look at that. That's lightning. I was hoping we weren't going to have to deal with that today. It says mostly sunny right now. Let me check something real quick. I've got so many mice on my radio bench that half the time I grab the wrong one. See the full forecast. Okay, what's going on today? Mostly sunny.
Hello, 143 Jamaica saying good evening.
Hey, 142 Jamaica, 142 Jamaica, you need to put a disclaimer out there. Anybody got your volume up too loud, you need to turn it down. I'm going to break your speaker. Damn, he didn't hear me. I'm mud ducking it again. Conditions.
Hello, anyone have a copy 143 Jamaica?
Hey, 143 Jamaica, 143 Jamaica, 498 St. Louis, returning. Well, I might as well roll down the window and holler at him. 143? 143. Okay.
Hello, 143 Jamaica standing for contact.
Hey, 143, where's that antenna pointed, man? We're trying to talk to you, 498 Highlander in Missouri. Oh, there's triple nickel.
Yeah, good morning, right back to you from 143 Jamaica.
He runs a beam and a big amplifier. Oh boy, now we got 555 out there with his big beam and his big amplifier. Boy, oh boy. Where's your girlfriend, 1407? He can't take a joke either. You know, he takes everything so seriously. I once made the mistake.
Thank you very much and good afternoon. 73 to you and your family from 143 Jamaica.
I made the mistake you know, somebody in Skipland, I can't really talk with you just now. I've got a local talking, and so that was 555, and so 1407, I heard him about an hour later go to talk to him, and he told him that I was bad-mouthing him and, you know, saying all kinds of bad things, and then 555 came out saying, you know, hey, you know, no crying, QSY, you know. Well, that's a dangerous thing to say to somebody that you don't know on the radio, because they don't know what I have here. They don't know anything about me, you know. And he only lives about 60 miles away from me. And both of them do. And I am the kind of guy that will come to see you and talk over the issue with you if you so desire. Other than that, I like to have fun. But ever since old 555 put up his beam and his big amplifier, I can barely hear him. And I thank you, God. I saw his picture on Facebook the other day. I'll only say I think he'd be at home in a house that might have well, no, I won't say that. Looks like a meth head. How's that? In 1775, he's and I don't have anything wrong with bald men. My brother, you know, is mostly that way by choice, and but I do get tired of hearing 1775. See, I like you guys see how I work. I mean, even when the situation's in there, I try to give a little time in between. You're supposed to talk for 5 minutes at most. CQ, WWS 498. WWS 498, John out of St. Louis. We are standing by. Just checking on the Sidebander Club. There's certain numbers that I don't use anymore. Because the guy that runs the place turned out to be not as, well, not really. He's been an asshole to me all the time I've known him, so I'm not surprised at all. Whatever. Mark Sangless, I gotta catch up with you guys. If your transmit is clean, it should be no problem to go 5K. You're right. You're so right. Even USB. That's right, Mark. Not like anyone is on USB next to it. Well, no, there weren't, but what's that say? Might have thrown in something else in line. Skyway killer. Well, I've got a couple of pill boxes that I could put in line that does more than my tube box, but I like the quality sound. Well, guys, I'm sorry, that sounded like I was pulling my own cord. But if I'm listening to someone else out in DX land and I hear them, I can tell if they're on a tube or transistorized amplifier, and I prefer the sound of the tube. I mean, it only makes sense. If you look at guitars and audio equipment, it's all tube. It's mostly not transistorized. So there must be something to it. Not, you know, not speaking from, you know, my past schooling or anything like that. Just what? Holy crap. CQ, welcome to KJON Radio. That's KJON Radio here in St. Louis, Missouri. We are standing by Highlander 498. I ghost talk better than anybody. I could sit here and talk to myself for an hour and a half. I hear 1220, and I just hate the fact when I start answering myself. Mark, you ever get some conditions up there, buddy? I gotta catch up. Because I don't know what's going on. You guys could be calling me all kinds of... What do you mean Ameritrana with the 2-month tubes, buddy? 1220? What are you talking about, bud? Now that was a comment that showed a little bit lack of experience. If you know how to run your amplifier, you won't have a 2-month tube. You know? Shoot. I bought this some years ago, and I got one of the last Ameritron amplifiers in America. There was only 6 left, and I bought it right from the source. Oh, Mark, you're so right. I've got guys all around me that are running, man, that high-pitched squeal is enough driving nuts, isn't it? See, I don't really know if I want to adjust for it, because then it'll go away. Of course, I could do this. But it's right in the middle of part of it's right in the middle of the band. Or the band pass, I should say. How is everybody today? I am right saying it's Tuesday, right? Sheesh, man. Once you retire, you just kind of lose track of what day it is. I worked some jobs after I retired, and I'll work some more probably. But I worked as the IT manager for American Airlines for many years, and then I was an Earth Station operator for Edward Jones. If you guys have ever heard the investment group, it used to be Edward D. Jones, but I used to run a 60-meter dish that you know, you can only move something like that with hydraulics, you know.
How about that guy with the big
But if you it was really a little bit not frightening but concerning, because when you were operating the Earth Station, if you brought up the signal on the wrong bird, you know, you transmit an identifier, and I mean, as soon as you transmit, there's an identifier there. And if you bring your transmission up on the wrong bird, this was back 15 years ago probably, it was an automatic $50,000 fine. Automatic $50,000. And I gotta catch up with you guys, hold on here. I keep talking too much. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Mark, about the splattering on USB. I just try to find some, you know, some frequency where they're not talking on the lower side. Last transmit, you slowly faded away to nothing. That's always encouraging. Huh. Somebody was tuning. Probably a big linear. Yeah. Wow, linear. They still make those? Yeah. They do. I can't believe you said a Maritrana with 2-month tubes. Somebody doesn't know how to run their amplifier. And they are out of business now. Unfortunately, the man got too old and didn't sell it. He should have sold it. When you got up, John, your shadow is a bit dark, bro. I always get a kick out of you, Doug. MFJ, Mark Sankers, 10 dB. Golden Gate, you're leaving? I'll later, guys. 73 to you too. See you at 12:20. Hello, administrator. How you doing? 2 administrators in a row. Take care, Golden Gate. Maybe this evening some north-south. Oh, you don't want to talk to that seaweed, do you? I love it. Yeah, you're pretty close to the what do I want to call it? Military airfield or whatever. What's the name of it, John? I know it like the back of my hand. You let's see. I'm trying to remember it. I remember back when, you know, it was still early days of the space shuttle, and I was watching a big, I think it was a 757, and it had a space shuttle on its back. And they were taking off and flying around the airport, and they'd land. But it was just pretty cool. Well, those F-22s, they sure do move, don't they, John? Where I grew up at, you know, I grew up on a farm, and we would get the latest and greatest in aircraft. And it was funny because you'd see something, you know, like across an 80-acre field, you'd see a dot coming, and before you could say anything, it was already over you. No sound. And then a second or two later, man, here comes everything. Wind, sound, you know, loud. But we were in the corridor where they tested their high performance aircraft, and being an aviation enthusiast in that regard, I even applied to be a pilot in the Air Force. Made it all the way there. Went through all the tests, all the intellectual tests, all the physical tests, and everything like that. And then I found out I have what's called red-green deficiency. And you cannot be a pilot if you have red-green deficiency, because if you were landing, say, on an aircraft carrier, and it only happens when red and green are on at the same time. So, Christmas is a little bland for me. I'm kidding, it doesn't work that way. But when red and green are, real close together, then they can become gray to me. So, I hear 1775, to my dismay. I don't hate anybody. I don't dislike anybody. There's ones I like to pick on. But only if they deserve it, or if we're having fun and teasing. There's an AM signal. Sound like it might be coming out of Mexico or someplace. You can always tell Italian. They have such a beautiful language. Who was it that you guys said runs on 355? Oh, it's the Romeo Golf Club that runs on 355, right? Well, what have I done here? About 407. Let's see here. Pretty cool. Those signals on the screen are funny. The one that zips up and goes wiggling. Yeah, and it's funny, you can watch somebody, they'll key up, and then they'll hit their VFO and swing. You can watch them swing across the band while they're still transmitting. It's kind of strangely cool looking, but don't understand the... Let's see on 28. See, I'm just not getting any, usually there's some big stations on 28. We'll go down and listen to the channel 11. Channel 6. There we go. I would like to order a bean burrito. Bean burrito with hot sauce. Can I get a bean burrito with hot sauce? They're all on AM, you realize. I can't stand it. Sorry. Check 285. Nothing. Yeah, I think I should go for a marathon video gate, leave it on for 3 days or something like that. Nobody talking. Tune it to a frequency where there's nobody at. Let's see. Paul says very cool. Oh, about the F-22s? Yes. Oh, I'm way behind here. Let's see. About 407. The same thing over and over. Could be neighbor's power supply making noise. I got nothing, man. I have no get back. Thus, the drifting radios, you can see new frequency. Yes, yes you can. I try not to say anything about it though. Could you see them for very long, John, or were they pretty much gone, or did you just run out to see them zip across the sky? Usually Galaxy or Kenwood. Yeah, you're right. I see where Mr. Seaweed is transferred over to a Galaxy, is it 959? Because he did it because he's getting more AM activity, and you know it's a tried and true fact that you know HF rigs don't really talk that well on AM, but mine's kind of weirdly different. I don't know why, but I can probably key up a dead key of 10 watts and swing 75, and most cannot. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, but you know, I've talked on 28 with it, and I had some really good success. Of course, it doesn't sound like a CB radio either. So, you know, you always get a little bit of harassment because of the fact that you're not on a... They think you're a ham radio operator, which I will be. But until then... And even when I do become a ham operator, I'll be here. What the hell? Too wide, can't tell what's going on. Talk, you son of a gun. That's called a heterodyne. Many of you already know this, but in case, I kind of, guys, if I insult your intelligence, don't pay no attention to me. It's just that I'm talking to the people that might be new to the hobby, you know, and I'd like for this to be educational as well as entertaining, perhaps. Right now we're hurting on the entertaining portion. I'm so far behind. got some luck on AM 28. Yeah, that's what I should do. Yeah, put it on a gate and turn to 15 megahertz. Listen to WWV for 3 days straight. That'd be funny, because it just never stops. And you know, you can drop down to 10, or you can drop down to 5, or you can drop down to 2.5 megahertz, and even 15 megahertz at times, because it jumps, you know, it doubles each harmonic. It's harmonics. You guys know all this. What am I talking about? Let's see. Channel 28 here was very busy. Yeah, I like your top one, John. He's a talker. Man, I need this screen bigger. Hold on. There we go. And let's see. Usually, Galaxy, I just talked to you guys on 28.5. Tune to 15. Yes, we got that one. I can't read what that says, Mopar. There it is. I hooked up the Top Gun, or Top One. Top Gun. Soaring into your sky nearby. 28 was busy. Why do you say much better SWR, Paul? What information do you have to share with us? True, the galaxies kill on AM. Yeah, they really do. They're very good on AM. Hey! Randy, I didn't see you in there, my friend. I'm sorry, you were below my chat threshold. I hadn't got down there yet. Randy, 365 out of Saskatchewan. How are you, my friend? Are you home for a little while, or are you still out on the job, or what's going on? I'm nosy. I'm nosy. Boy, you look like you lead the life, though, Randy. You really do, man. I'm a little envious of you, my friend, in a good way, you know, because I want all good things for you. But, man, it looks like you have a really great life, my friend. And I love the way you got your system all set up. Quality. Let's see. Hey, Randy. Hi, Paul and Mark. No conditions here. Well, that figures. If I can get the right mouse, I can tune this down here. No conditions here, but hope better in the fall. Oh, they will be. 498 Information and Education Station. Yeah. Well, we'd probably be struggling. Hello, Foxman. How are you, buddy? I'm sorry, I just got down here and saw your hello. I'm at work, but home tomorrow. It's great to hear you on the air. Fantastic, Randy. Fantastic. I'm gonna have to get a ticket and a passport. Do I have to have I guess I do have to have passports going to Canada. And I might have to come up and I'll stay at a motel or something like that. But I might have to come up and visit you, buddy. You know. I'm really kind of keen on. I was watching some of the videos of you snowmobiling down those long roads of just sheer, just clear, you know. And you're flying, and I'm thinking, What happens if a moose runs out or anything like that? Does that ever happen to you? And I'm so glad you'll be back tomorrow. Welcome home. When you get there, you know, I know you're not there yet, but oh, I hear the call of Cactus Squatch. Boy, I tell you what.
CQ. Highlander 498 Video Gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day. CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Guys, we may have times when there's nothing going on at all. I'm going to let her run. I'm going to let her run. So I understand if you need to leave or whatever.
Hello, CQDX. 205 Radio. LDX, guess right, 370. Guess right, 370. Thank you. Hello, CQDX 205.
205 Brazil, 205 Brazil, 498 St. Louis, Missouri, United States calling.
Okay, 498. Okay, my friend, take from the call. That's 5 by 7, okay? 5 to 7 to 57. Back to you.
I'll tell you what, Mr. 205, Mr. 205 in Brazil, I've got you at a 7. You are standing straight up on the 7 there. I didn't even have any fluctuation. You sound good coming out of Brazil. How's everything going down there?
Okay, my friend, the Casal 498, Casal. I'm sorry, my friend, we'll put your name, okay? Your name is Station Brazil, South America. Station Brazil, South America, 205, 205, operator Bio, okay, Bravo, India, Oscar, Bio, Casal 498, 205.
Very good, Bio. I like your name, no doubt about it. Bio, you've got John here, Juliet, Oscar, November. I'm in the central portion of the state of Missouri, near St. Louis, Missouri. I just wanted to let you know that you're making a great signal into my radio, my friend. Everything sounds very good. Your modulation is very good. And as well as I can tell, you speak very good English. Your articulation is very good. Very much a compliment to you, sir. Nice station.
Okay, my friend, no problem. Okay, thanks for the information. Okay, 498, I say administration the column a moment, okay, my friend. Operator Bio, I like a Bravo India Oscar Bio. Okay, a CT8 in Brazil, a CT8, allocator a Campo Grande, my city. Okay, my friend, your condition the moment, transfer, IRS after 2000, antenna yard 6 maximum banda. I direct to the USA, okay? As my power, 100 watts. 100 watts my power, okay? Back to you.
Oh, very good, my friend Bio. Yeah, you're doing a very good job up here in the San Luis area. You got John, Juliet, Oscar, November, my friend. We're doing about 250 watts, 250 watts, but we are on a Super Penetrator 500 vertical antenna at this time, my friend, operating on a Yaesu DX10. And boy, we heard you call in there on 385 and wanted to QSY down. I thought I better come down here and just see if I could say hello to you. I hope your day is going very well for you, sir.
Yeah, okay, John, just out. No problem, okay? The very good condition, okay, the sun server on 100%. Okay, my friend, the John, the Missouri. Okay, that's it, on 100%, John, or 100%. I'm sorry, my friend, my English not, no, no 100%. My English sucks. My English are only a test at the moment, okay, John. Okay, my friend, thanks for the test at the moment, and I love you, meter. Congratulations, you're on 10, you can say that you set up, set up.
Fading on me.
Station to Missouri, USA. Okay, my friend, thanks for the meter test at the moment, I love you, meter. Okay, John, 498, station Missouri, operator John, 205 operator Bio, Brazil, Campo Grande. Thanks for the test out, my friend, all the best, 73.
Very good, Bio. Man, you're doing a great job here, Mr. 205. It was a pleasure to get to speak with you here. You're coming in great from Brazil, coming in real nice and strong, good quality signal, my friend. It's always a pleasure. We've spoken before, but it's been a while. Listen, I'm going to send 73s to you, my friend. Get out there and get some DX and done. You've got all the equipment and you've got her set up nicely. It was our pleasure to speak with you, Bio. Again, this was John, Juliet Oscar November, United Delta X-Ray 498. They call me Highlander up here in the States. And we look forward to catching you out here on the radio again. Have a great day, Bio. 73s to you from John in San Luis.
Okay, John, thanks for the test out, my friend. My friend. 205 Bio, Brazil, Campo Grande. Thanks for the test out. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Bio. We'll catch you out there again sometime real soon. UDX 498, waving a hand. Mr. Highlander. Sure enjoyed the contact. Catch you later, my friend. 73s. Let's see. Hello. That's true on the SDRs. He did speak English very well. You know, it makes me kind of embarrassed that, we as Americans, the whole world can, well, we know why, but the whole world can basically speak some English usually. And, if I was to have to speak to a Spanish-speaking station, I'd be hurting a little bit. I do know Latin. I do know
005.
French.
005.
I know nothing about Spanish. Not much about Spanish.
205.
I can read hieroglyphics. I've studied hieroglyphics for 40 years, so I read hieroglyphics, but other than that, I'm just your basic average radio operator. Going to be moving forward in my radio career soon, but I'll always be an 11-meter individual. You know what I mean. Oh, Bio's doing a good job out there, isn't he? Coming out of Brazil. Oh, I'm let my check it below me again. Okay. Mark, go. Okay, yeah.
Okay, Paul, catch that on 100%.
Foxman's waving to
Well,
Paul.
000, the carriage operator at New Jersey, Castle. We'll copy on 100%. We'll copy on 100% of Brazil, Paul. 5
To be honest,
at the moment,
all right, Paul.
55,
Be right back.
Brazil, Bio, okay? I like a Bravo, India, Oscar, Bravo, Bio, Castle, Paul.
Indiana John,
Brazil, my city,
Mark, you always have something funny to say. You make me laugh all the time,
Okay,
buddy.
Paul, back to you, my friend. 0048, New Jersey, 205.
He says he's on 100 watts. So that tells you that, you know, if you're on 100 watts coming in like that, you're definitely rocking the boat. You got conditions. And this is you know, if that's what he's running, man, you know, he's doing a great job. Doing a great job.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Okay, Paul, catch that. Paul, please, my reports, okay? Please, my reports. Now, my signal reports, Paul. You 5 to 5, okay? You signal reports with 5 to 5 in Brazil.
Didn't realize they were still talking. Sorry about that, buddy.
Okay, Paul, thanks for the catch all, my friend. Thank you very much. The catch all the moment on the love meeting. Congratulations, my friend. 73. 1 New Jersey, okay? 205 Brazil. Thanks for the catch all.
I'm not seeing anything up here, guys.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
I could get the idea across, Mark. Hieroglyphics is mostly symbolism, okay? And what surrounds the symbol that you're looking at to give you that symbolism will give you exactly what the meaning is, or the tense of the symbol or comment, almost, because they speak in ideas more than like you and I would, you know, use letters and just write something. They do it actually pretty damn efficiently. But I've been doing that since I was probably 20 years old. And I remember, here's a stupid story that nobody cares about, but my kids and my ex were at the museum, and there was a sarcophagus there, and I was reading the cardinal points and all the different information about the inhabitant of the sarcophagus, and my ex came up and said, you know, it's embarrassing to have someone sit here and act like they're actually reading that when we all know you're not. And it was so funny because there was a museum curator right there who came up and told me that, told her, as a matter of fact, ma'am, he just, you know, translated that perfectly. And he goes, and I need to speak with him. And they offered me a job right there at the museum. So it was, you know, you don't get many chances to get over on the X too much. You know what I mean? So it was kind of fun. You leaving, Foxman? What are you gonna do? Go put a competing gate on? I love it. I'm just teasing you, Foxman. Usually, what I do is if I see UDX 483 I won't go live unless we have conditions, and then we can talk back and forth to each other. And that way I kind of make it seems more like one. I like if I see Foxman's live, I usually don't go live. But hey, everybody does what they do, and it's all good. Besides, half the UDXers will go there because they won't come here. Don't know why. I guess it's just my dynamic personality. Shut up, Mark. Thought I'd get that in there, Mark, before you had a chance to reply. Are you still laughing, you son of a gun? Oh, and Mark, by the way, I don't know if I told you this. The other day, I was talking, and I stopped for a moment, and I could hear one Close Encounters, and while it was playing, another Close Encounters started, and then after that, just 30 seconds later, I got another Close Encounters, but it was the long version, and then a minute or two after that, I got I think Ryan calls it the air raid siren. I always call it the tornado siren. It's probably more accurate to be air raid siren. And then right after that, I got the recording of the 11111. So you can definitely tell AM has come to single sideband. Nothing against you AM guys, just you know what I mean. It's a different world. When I go on AM, I talk with AM jargon. When I come to sideband, I use sideband jargon. I like to keep it that way, but, I'm only me, and everybody has a right to operate their radio the way they want to, I guess. You know what I mean? So, I can only wish for things. Boy, am I going to have an empty gate going here? Sorry about that. Lost my mind just for a moment. Absolutely, yeah. I heard a couple of other noise toys, but and this isn't against the AM guys, but the more that the AMers come, the more noise toys will come with them. So that and Echo. Some of those guys, though, they can operate the Echo efficiently enough that on sideband it's not really detrimental. That they sound pretty good. Normally, I'm just a no echo on sideband at all type of guy, but that's just me. I just got 321 Florida, but it is dead there now. So, in other words, you killed the frequency, John. You used your powerful station to kill that frequency. No, actually, Mark, it was 4 or 5 different people, or at least 3 different people, because the 3 Close Encounters were of different strength and sound, audio sound. So, it wasn't just somebody turning their power down or up or whatever. And then the last guy, he had a totally different sounding radio. And it was the long version of the Close Encounters, that off and on and on and on. I'm like, holy cow, that's a lot. But I guess if you're looking to disrupt at that point, that's really a disruptor. Okay, John. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. John sucked up all the last of the DX. Let's see here. I look for Foxman to be going live any moment now. Where is he at? Where is he at? Yo, Foxman's always sending me information and stuff. Some of it's pretty interesting. Some of it's really not my cup of tea, but, you know, that's okay. You know, you can't read people's mind. Where is Foxman here? Foxman, you still out here, buddy? Let me just try Foxman 362 or something. There it is. Okay. Had me concerned. I see you have your clock there at 362 on that one video. How'd you get it to 362? That's kind of funny. Oh, no, that's not your rotor. I've got two, you know, I've got two rotor. You left, didn't you, Foxman? I was gonna say I got two rotors now. After I bought the first one. Hold on. My buddy said, "Oh, by the way, do you need a rotor?" I'm like, "What?" You know. And so he gave it to me. But yeah, I could have saved me quite a bit of money. Not that much, but you know, quite a bit of money. And anyway, I got the same RCA controller that you guys got, but with the other rotor, I got the one I really wanted, the one that doesn't come up with a channel and then the antenna position, which is only 2 digits. It comes up with all 3 digits. So in other words, if you set it for north, it'd be 000. West would, you know, obviously be 90. South is 180. West is 270. I think we see a pattern here, you know, but it displays that so much easier than the other controller. And I even got, after going out there and you know, pricing that controller, I come from sales as well, so I asked them if they had any new old stock, and they did have the one of the year's previous rotors, and so I got about $60 or $70 knocked off of it, and it does everything that the other one. It's the exact same rotor. The only difference is it's a different controller, and it's it's not a better controller, it's the same controller. I got the better controller when the other one was given to me. Boy, I'm running off with the mouth. Oh, I know why. Because I'm drinking Cactus Squatch. I need to get back to my channel. So, yeah, I keep trying to use the radio mouse to operate everything, and then I'll use the laptop mouse to try to operate the radio. We have 5 watching, we have 5 likes. I wonder how many people have been in here so far today. Let's take a look, shall we? $52 people. Out of 52 people, I've got 5 likes. Wow. I will be back. I'll be running the store. They do disruptors and agitators, yes. I gotta head to work. I'm sorry you have to go to work, Mark, but I hope you have a good day at work. And thanks for being a part of the Highlander 498 video gate experience. I appreciate you. You know, like I said, if it wasn't for you guys, this would be nothing. This would just be purely a... Hello? Hello?
Hello, hola.
Is that 205 in Brazil? Is that still U205 in Brazil? Hey, it's just me. I enjoy talking to the ghost out there today. How about it, ghost number 1? Ghost number 1, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We are currently standing by. Dun 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 dun. It's not driving nuts. Talking about the rotor control box, Mark? I know you were leaving. I don't know if you're going to answer or not, but...
Hello.
Is that you, Bio?
Okay, Bio.
Yeah, Bio, you're still making a good trip up to the gateway.
Okay, 205 Brazil. Station Brazil, 205 Bio.
Oh, okay, well, we're playing a game here.
Okay, let's try Kilo.
Sorry. I am off frequency though, so it shouldn't bother them. We've already talked to Bio a couple times in Brazil, so let's go looking around.
A private 504 6 is a private taking no report.
He's the only one.
Take pretty steps out, sharp steps out the moment, okay?
He's the only one to listen to right now.
205
That light puts a little bit of a glare on the screen, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm going to be redoing the scene here.
Okay, Zafka Kilo Zidwan. 73, my friend. Bye-bye, all the best. Cheerio, bye-bye. Uh, 99. Station number 99.
Oh, that was thank you. Excuse you. Get any on you? Glenn's asking, did 76 use all the DX? I think he did. And Mark, we'll see you later, buddy. Hey, Paul, I like that. Smash the like. Yes, my friends. Smash that like for me. I appreciate you. When are you returning back to Arizona? It's, Paul realized he made a mistake. He was talking to Glenn. Glenn, Paul was asking, when are you returning back down to Arizona, back down to Scottsdale? Hope you don't mind, Paul, that I just kind of filled your words in there. Just tell me to shut my mouth. Everybody else does. Sitting here playing games here. Sorry, I'm at 30:30. You coming back in Arizona before long? And he said later September, most likely. Later September. We have had 57 people come through and I have 5 likes. What am I doing wrong, guys? Can you tell me? Is there something that I'm doing? I mean, is it too much of me talking? Or just, maybe like right now we have no conditions. I would understand why no one would give a like. I understand that. But is there something that I'm doing that is, causing 57 people to come through and only 5 people liking it? I hate to tell you what the ratio of that is, but it's pitiful. Not 30-30 don't want to get cold in Minnesota. I'm sorry, but because of the restrictions, Glenn, you're going to have to stay in Minnesota for the next 5 years. I hope you brought your snow tires. Cactus Squatch. Hi, baby. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking to my kitty. No. Don't make me put you in timeout. Oh boy. Oh, that's funny. If you see the phone moving, it's because the kitties are loving on the tripod. Or one of them is. Whatever. make me put you in timeout. But Paul, I'm going to be out here for a while today, so you know, be in here as much as you want. We'd love to have you here. You know, as an administrator, we'd love to have you here. But don't feel like you know need to be here. But we want you to be here. So that's a good thing. John had to leave for a little while. He had to run to the store. He'll be out of breath if he didn't drive. Well, this sucks. Make it a little quieter for you guys so you don't have to listen to all that crap. Hello. Got my radio kitty here. You giving me kisses? Yes, I love you too. You guys don't hear this, okay? Have to put him in a caffeine-free zone. That's funny, Glenn. Well, I tell you what, the Cactus Squatch has got me going, though. Holy crap. Tomorrow it's going to be Kodiak Attack if I talk on the radio, or if I just get up and drink my coffee. But what's going on here? Oh, that was weird. You okay? You okay? You okay? Okay, the live is still on. Let's see, what's that say? I bet I know what it says. Let's see here. What is that? I'm here all day. Nothing here condition-wise. Was strong earlier. Couple coffees followed by. Oh, is that some maybe some whiskey? Was that some whiskey there, Glenn? I do like whiskey. I'm not a big drinker, but when I drink, I drink. You know what I'm saying? I just don't drink very much usually, or very often, I should say. And living in the town that I live in, I know you guys all heard this, but this is like the Napa Valley of Missouri. We've got, I mean, I don't know how many wineries. So many. And then in between the wineries are distilleries. So if you can't get drunk here, you can't get drunk anywhere. Can you go talk to him on the radio and tell him I need some DX, please? Please. Oh, kisses, huh? Oh, that tickles. Your tongue's like sandpaper. Oh. He's licking my nose just in case you guys want to get a little weird out there. Let's see. Or she. She. Yeah, she. Rattlesnake. How's that for a name for my kitty? Rattlesnake. Man, boy, does she live up to her name. She's the smallest of the kitties. Or next to the smallest of the kitties, I should say. And she's sort of runs the roost, if you know what I mean. They're all great cats, though. Not that you guys care. I'm filling in the quiet. I'm kind of curious if they got any conditions in the 10-meter area. And also if there's anything going on in the ham channels, because they usually give a clear early indication of whether or not you're going to have any conditions. Oh, get your head. Oh. Okay. I lost a viewer. So apparently, 59 views, 5 likes. You guys can be honest with me. Is there something I'm doing wrong? 'Cause I just can't imagine 59 people would come through, and I mean, if I go to someone's video and I can understand them, and I don't care if they're telling me how to purify water, I'll give it a like. And I'm not whining. I could care less ultimately about it all. I just kind of like to see the channel do well, and with 5 likes out of 59 people, that tells me I'm doing something wrong. Besides using the wrong mouse to try to operate the laptop. Well, at one point we had 9 people in here. It's not too many, is it? But the story's not much better as you look across the analytics, so. Oh well. I'm done asking. I guess I'm gonna have to just put it on a channel and do a popcorn. See those foreigners?
Buenas tardes, buenas tardes.
See, I was thinking about this channel, but because this is on the upper side of 465, and then I go to 460 and stay on the upper side, and I still get bleed over. 455, maybe 445. Just got to find a channel that I'd like to see a lot of the UDX guys come there and friends. You don't have to be a UDX member. I'm friends with lots of people, but I'd like for them to know where I'm at, so in case we wish to speak, we could. Because to be honest with you guys, I'm getting kind of tired of listening to all the fighting and noise toys and things like that are going on 385. And see, there's those guys again. Look at that signal. Yeah. You know they're only running 100 watts there, right? Uh-huh. Go over and sit down in my recliner and fall asleep. Come back, there'll be nobody on the channel. But we're down to 3 now, so I can only imagine how quickly it's going. That is true, Paul. It could be repetitive returns. Hello, Hogtown Radio Roundup. What's up, Highlander? That sounds like the verbiage of my good friend, Mr. 1220 Golden Gate. Man, I wish the conditions had come back. I hate this. You have no consistency. You know, what I should do is just stop the gate and then wait for it to come back and start the gate up again. But then I hate it because you never get everybody to come back again. Not always, but sometimes. Man, I noticed, I don't know, have you guys had the same experience, but just recently, I mean, people that I know out in the radio world and flies. Weird. Yeah. Found out someone close to me passed away on July 15th, and nobody even notified me about it. That pisses me off a little bit. But, you know, what are you going to do? They didn't have a service for her. They'll have it later. They did the same thing with my brother's funeral. And I went to his services, and I'm very versed in certain topics, and one of them is the occult. No, I'm not a practicing occultist or anything like that. I'm just knowledgeable in it. And they had a Wiccan ceremony at the Masonic Temple. So I can only imagine what the service will be like. I see people talking. I was waiting forever to get with you to figure out my bandwidth. That 3. I gotta get my glasses. Where are they? Who stole them? There they are. Sorry, guys. Let's try that again. I'll get off 211, 1220. Let's see. Hey, Brad. Oh, yeah, I can see why you'd make that mistake. Yeah, that could easily be done there, Paul. No big deal. I told 1220. I usually check in with Doug, but I didn't hear Doug this last week. Conditions weren't right for us, and so I see somebody talking on the upper side up there, but I'm not going up there. I actually checked in with a gentleman. I'll have to go back and look, but he was up in New York. let's see. No, that's when I was. This here's when I was checking in with the worldwide sidebanders. Where the heck is it? Oh, here we go. Oh, it was James. You know James Gould. I think it's how you pronounce his last name. Gould. In New York, Mr. Number 11. Do you know him, Doug? Jim 66, that's him. Yep. That's him, exactly. Yep. Seemed like a very nice guy. So much nicer than that 1220 out there in California. You know the guy? You know I'm teasing you, bud. No, he was very nice, and yeah, I didn't really know he's a Facebook friend already, and guys, if you ever want to communicate to me, just go to Highlander 498 on Facebook, or you can go to the video gates and watch some video gates there. I don't post all these video gates on Facebook because they delete them after, I think, what is it, 100 days or something like that? 180 days. I think that's what it is. Man, I cannot take this silence. Check 10 meter. Birdies. This coming up on I think you can start transmitting here if you have your technician's license. And I think it's either 500 or 600, I can't remember. I'll have to look. But this is your 10 meter area that, if you were a ham operator, technician level, or you'd be talking right there, you'd be talking from right there on. Boy, listen to all that traffic. Oh, crap. Well, I don't know. Go to upper sideband? I'll try it. But the only trouble is I didn't see anybody on upper sideband on the spectral scope anyway. They're always there. They're on lower side, see? Or upper side, I don't know, I can't remember. Upper side.
Oye, Dragón, ¿tú qué te pasa en el 9 allí? Tienes un señor que está aquí en la jungla. Me dijeron que estaba en Perú, pero es boricua.
Can you direct me to the nearest 7-Eleven?
Sí, sale bien duro, el que yo lo escuché.
I'm only doing 50 watts. They can't hear. They probably won't hear me.
Pero decía que estaba en la jungla al sur. Yo conozco una persona que para mí, pues, esa información que tú me estás, te va a comer, porque él es nacido en Perú. Y él es como el papacandero, papacandero.
Yeah.
Papacandero es algo, papacandero.
I'm with you there on that 1220, but there's on the scope you can see if there's anybody on lower upper sideband if you're on lower sideband regardless, so you don't really have to actually go to that mode. You can just see it. You see these two guys here?
Puerto Rico transmite.
Puerto Rico. What you called that, Doug? You called that, buddy.
La isla del encanto en frecuencia, muy buenas tardes.
Su señal no tiene ruido, pero digo yo que mi radio tiene ruido aquí.
Fíjate. Hola, este la 11 división,
Sacramento, Puerto Rico.
Buenas tardes, Guayabito. Buenas tardes, mi hermano.
Saludos por ahí, oye, saludito.
Oye, doña, ¿quién es que está compitiendo aquí?
Alright, I need a translator. Who can translate?
Primera, pero a mí me dio 1.1 en la 405 con 43, 47 por ahí de obvio.
Pues quiere decir como mi antena a la inversa. Quiere decir que si tú la chequeas digamos, en el 20 o en el 9, te va a dar mejor o menos.
That's a wide range of geographical locations. Are there lots of Puerto Ricans in New York? I'm probably asking a very stupid question, aren't I?
Oye, pero de todas maneras, que chequeaste en el canal 20, chequeaste en el 9 por ahí, ¿qué te daba?
2 big gulps of cactus squash. And nobody to talk to. What the hell?
Entonces parecido el caso mío. El caso mío, yo estoy 1.1 en el 9, pero con 45.
Hey, you guys, you know, this is a gate. Just because you guys can't understand them, you know. Maybe Doug has some Puerto Rican, capabilities. I don't know, but I can't understand a damn word they're saying. Well, this is pitiful.
With that cotton picking flying elbow.
Well, you're 316. You don't sound like the 316 off the 100.
I come off the top rope with that flying elbow, I'll make the Hulkster proud.
Not the top rope. Hello. Weird.
Alright, I'm pointing the wrong direction anyway.
Were you pointed north? See, what is that? FM. I remember. Is it 805? For FM?
What are you trying to do?
There we go.
That guy is always trying, but he never succeeds.
He's the trier.
Yep, we're out here 24/7, that's right, and we don't care.
Just don't care about that.
Back in the band, that's right.
This guy makes me laugh every time I hear it.
I started the band, and now I'm back in the band.
What's your next song you're going to play for us in the band?
Your mama was a hoe, and she did a big, you know what, and we don't care.
Well, I need to record that and put it out in the garden, scare off the critters.
How about your DS friend? It's 140. I'm gonna scare everybody away off this frequency, and then I'll have it all to myself, and then I'll go to another one.
Yeah, because what good is it to have the frequency to yourself if you can't actually talk to anybody, right?
That's right. I don't care to talk to anybody, and nobody cares to talk to me because we
Just don't care. We just don't care. I get a kick out of you, buddy. You are funny as hell.
Oh my God, you figured it out, but now the secret is out. Oh my God.
Please call me Highlander. God is too formal.
Highlander. Yeah, he's the Highlander.
Don't say that too loud. You'll get cussed out.
Yeah, I'll get cussed out. And that would really, harm me.
It's a 143.
I have a funny feeling it wouldn't affect you in the slightest bit. You know why? Because you just don't care.
That's right. We're out here 24/7, and we don't care.
We heard you out there. Bring it on back.
Check, check, check. I hear some voices out there in the distance, but I just don't care.
I've been awake for years.
That guy really doesn't care. 3 Alpha 1.
The guy really doesn't
3 Alpha
care.
1 from Pittsburgh. You copy this 143?
That's funny.
Somebody who cares.
Call somebody who cares. Paul, you need to have a charger on that, buddy.
Clearly, if you're trying to communicate, if you just want to make noise.
Thanks for letting us know, Paul. We appreciate it.
How about your DX man, this 143? Oh, 143 trying to get out there.
Yeah, is there any radios out here?
None whatsoever.
Is that's Kenny? He's dead.
3 Alpha 1. 3 Alpha 1, bring on back some numbers. Let me know you got me, Roger.
Hello, I'm your radio. I'm the little man inside your radio. I'm speaking to you.
3 Alpha 1, we got a good copy on you here out of Portland, Oregon. Just trying to get outside here, strike the radio on, Roger.
Whammer jammer.
Ooh, someone's playing music. Oh, now we have background music to our lovely situation. We don't care about 3 Alpha 1, and we don't care about Pittsburgh because it's got the name Pitts in it.
What y'all doing out there?
Huh?
Hey, what y'all?
Oh, where did 20 go?
I'm sitting
Huh?
rocking chair.
Yeah.
Even the Mexicans in New York sound like Puerto Ricans.
Oh, excuse me, I burped in your general direction.
Later, guys.
Go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, I'm over here in Buckeye, that's right.
Back there, and nice talking to you again. And I'm sure we'll do it again. And with that, we'll say 7-3s. You got 0049. Tom in Santa Rosa, Northern Cal. We'll be on the side. 7-3. Okay, Randy. Talk to you later, man. Have a good one. Take care. Be safe and all that. And with that, we'll say 7-3s.
CQ, how about it? 0049 Tom, UDX 498 John, St. Louis, trying to say hello.
Go ahead, John. We copy.
Hey, Roger, sir, just wanted to let you know you're making a beautiful trip here to the Gateway. Station sounds fantastic, my friend.
Hey, thanks a lot, my friend. You sound good, too. I got we're using a Turner Plus 3 desk mic with a Striker 955 here.
Oh, I like the Striker 955. I got one sitting right here on my bench. Wonderful radios. I enjoy them tremendously. It's doing a great job for you. You got John here, Juliet Oscar November, and I hope your day is going well for you, sir.
Okay, John. You got Tom here, Tango Oscar Mike, and we're in Santa Rosa, Northern California. And with that, we'll say 7-3s, and thanks for the Q-Show.
Oh, the privilege was on this side, my friend. I'm just trying to get Santa Rosa written down here while I talk at the same time. You know, two things at once. You know the strain, you know. 0049, Tom. Have a great one out there. You're sounding beautiful in the Show Me State. Hope to catch you out there again sometime real soon. Good DXing to you, Tom, from John in St. Louis. Highlander, 498. Catch you later, Tom.
Talk to you later, man. It's getting crowded out there. This is 0049. We'll be on the side, 7-3.
Wanted to give you a wave.
Check, 73s.
You're rolling out on top. You always have to here on the way.
Good afternoon, 498. 992, NorCal.
Ah, my friend 992. How are you, buddy? What's going on up in Northern California today, my friend?
Hey, John, it's good, rough and tough out there, but I did get a copy on you. Hope you can hear me back. 992 up here in NorCal. I'll try you again when it's a little less crowded, Roger.
1 will be on the side here, reading the mail, 73.
Hey, Roger, on that. 992. Got a little bit too much in his ears for receiving all the UDX 498. I understand totally. While I'm hearing you, I'm also hearing 211 Jeff. So I'm going to get out of the middle of the way and stand by and see what's going on. 992, have a great one. We'll talk with you shortly when the conditions improve.
Hey, copy that, John. Always a pleasure, buddy. 992 up here in NorCal, and I'll catch you in a bit.
992, you're making a great trip into my radio here in Southwest Washington. You got 2 Bravo here.
992, 2 Bravo out of Washington is calling for you.
John, it's pretty busy out there, and I've got about 10 radios in there. I can't really pull anybody out now. I just barely caught you on that one, but I'll be sure and listen for them, Roger.
Hey, check. You have a good one, my friend. Listen closely. They're calling for you on that big station of yours, UDX 498, St. Louis, standing by.
That's what my ex-wife said.
Mobile, Sacramento. Bees. Everybody got bees. Yeah, the bees have me. Hey, Waving, I heard you there. I heard you. I didn't get your numbers, but I heard you there. You are standing out down here. 522 in the mobile out here in Sacramento.
I just turned my radio on and
We don't hear 222 Chicago come popping in. There you are. 222 Chicago. I haven't talked to you in a while. Good day to you there from Radio 522 out here on the left coast.
remember those,
Thanks, man. Thanks for getting back to me. I wasn't sure if we were getting out or not. I heard nobody. Well, I hear everybody, but nobody's getting back to me. I appreciate that. 223 Chicago, 522 Mobile, Sacramento.
All right.
Triple two. Correction.
you took care of and
Hello 522, hello 522, UDX 498 Highlanders, San Luis saying hello.
he lasted a good number of years.
I heard another one there. I think it was 490. I'm not sure. I think it was 490. Man, oh man, the mix is thick today. 522 Mobile, Sacramento.
Hey, Andy, are you out there?
522, that number is United Delta X-Ray 498. 498, my friend, Highlander out in San Luis. We're just waving a hand at you, 522.
Or maybe
I got that. $4.98. I got you. 498. You said you're out in St. Louis, QSL?
QSL on that, my friend. Yeah, you're sounding real good here, and I thought I'd just jump in there and say howdy to you and let you know that you were kind of questioning if you was getting out. Well, you're doing a great job here in the Show Me State for sure, okay?
Yeah, I appreciate that. 498 there. 498, yeah, St. Louis. Very good. Thanks for getting back to me. Yeah, just out here trying to shake the trees on my lunch break here, see what's going on. 522 Mobile, Sacramento. Thanks for the get back. Have a great day. Yeah.
Oh, it's my pleasure there, 522. My pleasure. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. You're sounding real good here in Missouri. And don't let that work get you down. Get the heck, get that done and get the heck out of there. Roger?
Lunch break coming. Worldwide.
Alrighty, 522. You be good out there. Good talking to you. UDX 498 out of St. Louis. Just sitting back, taking it easy. Talk to you later. UDX 498 waving 73s.
Thank you, Triple Nickel. Right back to you there. Yeah, nothing like a little
Triple
lunch break
nickel.
in the mobile with a sandwich and
That son of a bitch.
7-3s. Bye-bye.
Stepped right into my QSO again. That's why I don't like that son of a bitch. Sorry.
Hey, 1409 Houston. Uncle Doc. 1409 Houston. Man, you said you guys out there still fighting the fires over there, you and your wife.
That's okay. Soon we'll be on a little bit more equal footing.
You're over there at the Kugel, right? 1409 worldwide.
Can't stand that guy.
Hope you have a good day, some good weather, and yeah, I'm still working, so I got to work through this week. But man, I got to take advantage of
1409. You're making a lot of noise out here to the Picadillo. Yeah. 1409 585 Big Island, Hawaii. Treetop Pineapple Kids standing by.
I don't know why he says he's in Hawaii.
Still hear you on the west side, 211 South Sacramento, waving.
Where's that other guy that used to always say?
That's Jeff.
1409. You know, you heard what happened to him, right? You remember last year that guy out there continued to say your name? You heard what happened to that guy?
Hundreds of people in here.
Holy shit. Well, you won't hear him no more out there. That storm wiped everything out. Everything out from bottom. Took him along with it. You won't be hearing him no more. I guess he was afraid of.
Have a good rest of your day. I'm going to be reading the mail
He
here.
said 1409 is a homo.
I heard you calling
Well, he admitted to it. He said he was gay. So whatever.
Yeah, Roger. She's starting to take you too, brother. So I'm gonna wish you 73s to stand off to the side.
I think that was Kentucky. Is that affirmative?
Hey, San Antonio, got a little bit of two Bravo, Southwest Washington.
0. This is 24 Bravo 6 out of Central California. You're making a fine trip, my friend. I got you at least 7, 8.
Yep, roger that, San Antonio. Yeah, I'm
Thank you for the like, whoever that was.
you are sure
Conditions that seem like they're starting up again.
Cactus Squatch. Or the Big Ma. Big Ma hole.
Yeah, I guess the sun's starting to shift a little bit and give us a little bit of
Big A-hole, or language there.
Sitting over towards the California, San Jose area.
Right where you're at, yeah.
All right, 123. Have a good day out there, and
over there.
211, South Sacramento County. We'll be on the side.
211's mud duck.
I'm the world's biggest mud duck, don't you know?
I just had to tease you.
The antenna, what do you think? John the mud duck.
And he's the biggest mud duck there is.
Mud duck radio's about to go over and smoking.
You're loud, Jeff. You're loud here, buddy.
Every time I hear you out there, I think maybe the skip is going to start coming back. Right?
You say it's getting a little warm? Well, you might want to. I don't know, man. You got lean your lips. What are you gonna do? You know, you're gonna warm that baby up. No doubt about it.
I hear a lot of California. I hear a lot of skip coming through your side.
Or you go out there and get them, Jeff. You need to get you a fan on that unit if you don't have one, but I'll tell you what, it's sounding good. I'll take a standby. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Just had to give you some trouble.
I appreciate it, John. Yeah, it has the fan is too small, though. I need to get a bigger one, a bigger mounted one on here.
Roger.
Alrighty, 211 Jeff, sounding good out of Sacramento. We'll catch you later, my friend. 73s from UDX 498 Highlander in St. Louis, standing by.
Well, I got you 7-9. Good audio. Yeah, so far so good there. Off work early today, and how about you? What are you doing today? You got worldwide.
Son of a bitch. You can't go to 385, you can't go to 375.
Are we making a trip back down there for
pick a frequency.
worldwide? 5 triple eyelid, black out. 6-4-48, run back to the comeback. 619 will be on the side. You got Mongill, 585 triple eyelid, Big Island, Hawaii, dropping the hammer.
Out of Washington State.
How about that 8?
You got Mongoid, 585 triple eyelid.
South Sacramento County, waving a hand.
I don't know why he insists on saying he's in Hawaii.
Sacramento Valley, 870, sounding really good, brother.
Mm.
I'm running a 64 pillar, 6,500 watts. 6,500 watts on a Big Island.
Thanks to the players there. Well, I think Mother Nature's helping a lot. A little bit of juice doesn't hurt either. But yeah, Mother Nature's doing her thing. Don't you know?
You got tsunami manga food. 6,500 and I'm rocking the island. Bring up.
Roger on 8. 870, good to hear you. Just wanted to give a shout, wave a hand. Good to hear you guys again from the east side out there, 211 Sacramento County.
Mr. Worldwide Mongoose, also Big Island away.
All right, 73s. I heard a Canada station 211 Sacramento County waving your way. Land of Lincoln, we hear you. We hear you, Illinois, 211 Sacramento County waving your way. Sounds good. You're cutting through. It is a little bit choppy though on the audio there, but your signal's fine. You are cutting through the. Roger that. Yeah, might want to check the audio a little bit, but your signal's good. Your signal's stable. But yeah, that's the. It sounds just a little bit choppy to us. Sacramento County will be reading the mail.
Hello, 632, Golden Gate, Frisco Bay, stand by. Golden Gate, Frisco Bay. We just out here doing it, man. We over here bouncing these planes, trying to get over this fuel station. I'll copy. Right on, for coming back here to my station. He take care of my man. We'll find you later. Golden Gate, stand by.
$65 views, 6 likes. Wow. That was 50 watts. Nobody heard me. Jeff up there now. Hey, no. I gotta get on his receive now. You talk to my receive. That's fair. Turnaround is fair play. 1220. Turnaround is fair play.
814 on 9 Houston. Good to hear you. It's been a while. Yeah, everything's going fine. Good to hear you guys. You're blowing smoke here. The conditions have changed. QSL.
Sandy, take care. Golden Gate, clear. Georgie.
Golden Gate, you're never clear. You run on talker, you?
Make listen.
1409 Houston. I heard that in the background. Somebody's on 380.
Oh boy, who's out there?
The UDX 498 in St. Louis is out here.
chicken patch here, out here in the hen house. Yeah, go ahead, come on.
You must be talking in some form of code. Ah, you made me laugh. I was gonna tease you. Was it chicken code, or what kind of code was it? Dot 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 dash 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 dot dot dot.
No code, no code.
Well, you guys are blowing that chat up over there. Can you kind of calm it down? You're probably gonna bring YouTube down. Do you know I got an offer for a job with YouTube? Isn't that wild? What do you guys think about that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 1775. Oh, is that 1775 out there? Oh my gosh. It'll be a non-stop 1775 situation out there. But that's the nature of the beast there, no doubt about it. Yeah, 1775. Boy, I tell you, I don't know. You realize I didn't say anything in that whole statement. Bobcat, 441 Bobcat, 498 Highlander out of St. Louis. We're waving at you, Bobcat. I'm trying to beat beams right now. It's hard to do. I can hear 555. It's crap. Matter of fact, I'm
20 miles inland from the coast and 20 miles from the California border.
All I know is it's green and warm out here.
Oh, that's fine. It's just, sounds like, you're running a compressor on, compressor mic type. But it's fine. Yeah. It's actually got loud audio. I'm just running an old realistic Navajo 490 and stock mics.
always somebody out there calling somebody a faggot or something else. It's like, why do you even come to the radio?
Yeah, this is an old one that sat in the shelf for, I don't know, 15, 20 years. And last spring or last winter, when Skip was running, I decided I'd get this thing out and give it a little bit of screwdriver work and see how it went. And I guess it went okay.
It sounds like you're talking to me from 20 years in the past.
Yeah, it's really simple. You know, I have fancier radios. It's just one old patient, so I decided I'd put it up here and see how it did. And super simple. You know, there's a couple things I wish it had, but it does, you know. But, you know, there's just 5 knobs on it, and a couple buttons. It seems to do okay. I'm running a inverted Delta loop wire.
Exactly, Foxman. He's a time traveler. He's talking from 20 years ago, you know, and we're just now getting him. You know, it is pretty amazing to think that your signal, even though they'll tell you it don't make it out of the atmosphere, it does. And, you know, like I was talking on the radio pretty strong about 30 years ago or so. And you have to think about that. Your voice is traveling through space for all that time, and it's still traveling out there. Okay, unless something like a planet or something like that gets in the way of it. It's just going to continue to travel further and further and further out.
Roger.
And if they respond, I'm going to give them Foxman's address. Is that you okay with that, Foxman?
123. Well, have fun shooting some skips this afternoon. We'll catch up with each other another time. 123, 360, Southern Oregon.
Carl Sagan in a movie contract. Okay, great. I like it.
360, here's Q22 in Chicago.
Did he say Chicago? That'd be short skip for me.
Roger. Well, there's a lot of stations in here, so I'm going to kind of get off because it's, I don't know, I like it when it's a little more free and clear. But 123 there in Chicago, 360 Oregon. Have a nice afternoon. Okay, Kevin, T22, I got that better. There was just a lot of people in there, but you're making a really good trip out here to the West Coast, and your radio sounds excellent, by the way. Missouri, you're blowing smoke into the Sacramento Valley, 211 waving. Roger on that 35, yeah, looks like Mother Nature sprung this wind and we have conditions in the Midwest again. Good to hear you guys. You're, blowing smoke here, sound really good. You're 20 to 30 dBs here at QSL.
I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, that's not 221.
Good day out there. We'll let the band roll. Good to hear you guys out there from Missouri again. 211 South Sacramento, California. We'll be reading the mail.
Whew. Getting hot, drinking all this coffee. That's cup number 5 I'm on right now. Whew. Okay, it's 211. Yes, sir. Foxman, that would be 211 Jeff. Jeff. Juliet, Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. He's a pretty good guy. I've got some friends out to the west that don't care for him too much, but that's up on them, and I'm not involved. I'm just taking it easy out here. Hello.
No, it's not working.
Let me see something here real quick. Did it. Hello. Hello. Hey, how we doing out there in Skipland? How we doing out there in Skipland? You guys are all loud and proud here in the central Missouri area. Oh, 498. 498. We're standing by.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
That's what I thought. That didn't transmit at all.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
UDX 498, UDX 498, Missouri, the Volcano 55, West Coast in the mobile.
Hey, Volcano 55, my friend, how are you today, man? I've been kind of expecting to hear you in there. Are you doing okay today? Are you having a good day?
Well, things are good, my friend. At 498, things are good. We're out fetching some parts today, and lost a drive line in one of the trucks, and so we're out chasing parts there. Hope things are good. It's been a little while. That 498 UDX, the Volcano 55 in the service truck. We're waving.
Well, it's good to hear you, my friend. Definitely. Volcano 55, man, you always sound real good here in my receive. I wish you good luck on sourcing out those parts. I know you're searching for them, and I have a funny feeling you're going to come back home with all that you need. Volcano 55, you're out in the service truck. Well, I tell you what, you're lucky that they let you have that out there. Unless you may own the whole thing. I don't know. But Volcano 55, you sound real good here in the central Missouri area. UDX 498 Highlander, we're waving to you. We hope you have a great day, and we get to talk to you a couple more times today, maybe. Volcano 55, take it easy, 73s.
You long-winded wretched dog.
Fifth 534.
Here, kitty. Here, kitty.
Can't wait to get back on the chat room. I'm running down the highway right now, though, so always a pleasure to hear you, my friend. UDX 498, the Volcano 55 in the service truck. I'm not Shasta, Northern Cal, stepping back.
Very good. Volcano 55, Mount Shasta, California. Sounding real good in my receive there, and I wish you a real good day, my friend. Hopefully you'll be able to get done with that fairly soon and make it to your base or however you talk, my friend, because you always come in with great quality signal, no doubt about it. 73s to you, and I got called long-winded by UDX 534, so I better shorten up my QSO transmissions there. Roger?
No worries, brother, no worries. UDX 498, always a pleasure. Pleasure's on this end. Volcano 55. Numbers to you, brother.
Numbers to you, too. You have a good one. Hey, UDX 534, Ryan, how are you, buddy?
Hey, I'm doing good, John. It's good hearing you around the west side. What's happening?
Oh man, I've been out here since earlier this morning. You know, conditions were in, then they were out for quite a while, and then they came back in. And boy, I tell you what, are you on your Galaxy right now?
No, I'm on my, back on my Yesu.
I thought so. But boy, it sounds good, Ryan. Sounding real good here. How's everything going for you today, buddy?
Oh, it's going good, John. Going good. Boy, yeah, you sounded some kind of good. You got all the audio, man. Right at 10 instruments also. I just came in to take a break for a little bit. Just been out doing a little weed eating and mowing the yard and whatnot. Weather's about perfect outside today.
Rod, you're on a great time to take advantage of getting out and getting the lawn cut if the weather is permitting. You know, it's still I'm looking up. It says 94.5 on the temperature. You know, and 63% humidity. So yeah, it's a little bit uncomfortable out there. And unfortunately, Ryan, it looks like I'll be forced to stay inside and play radio. Roger.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, it's only about 80 here. No humidity. Yeah, I was gonna get the yard done yesterday, and man, I freaking no gas for the mower, no nothing. So I moved on to bigger and better things. But I'm glad I waited, man, because it was 100 yesterday, and it's only 80 today. So see, it worked out for me, John.
Yes, fate had you in mind there on that one, my friend. Yeah, definitely a good deal. Boy, I tell you, definitely you've got conditions today, my friend, coming in real well. I was hoping to hear you because I talked to a few people up there in the Oregon area, and you know, it's been a while since we've actually got a chance to cross antennas, so I thought, well, maybe he'll jump in there. Ryan, you're at 1511. 1511. I don't know if you care or not, but you know, just in case you do, we're just out here having fun, taking it easy. We're running pretty easy today, and kind of surprised you can hear me, but hey, here we are. Four. There went our conditions. Boy, listen to him, gone.
We'll catch up on the 21, UDX 534, northwest corner.
Hey, Rod, you're on that, Ryan. Yeah, I didn't hear most of that, but I did catch your the very last sentence on maybe catching up on the 21. That sounds good. Give me a 21 at your convenience, you know, and we'll talk then. But hey, 73s to you, my friend, up there in beautiful Oregon. I won't call your city out, but hey, have a great one. UDX 498 waving to you if you can hear me. 73s.
Yeah, 507, Victor.
All right, John, we can hear you. Let's do it one more time. I got most of that, man. We lost our mother nature. 498, UDX 534, right smack dab in the center of Oregon State. I see ya.
Check. Okay, well, we'll see you. We heard a few people out there comment in. We waving at those folks. And UDX 534, the pleasure was all mine, my friend. Hopefully conditions will allow us to get back in there a little bit later on, okay? Until then, man, take her easy. You got the yard done, so now it's time to relax a little bit. And by the way, I really like your choice on what you sent me there. That you might be acquiring. I'm going to have to look into something similar, but kudos on your choice, my friend. Have a great day. UDX 498 John, San Luis, Highlander, standing by.
Oregon on site.
Probably faded right out on him. Okay, you guys have been talking, bro. Let's see here. It's true. Seaweed is on. Still hot in Tennessee. I love nighttime. Me too, Foxman. Yes, I love nighttime skip. The other night I was up till 2 o'clock. And can you believe I didn't gate it? I don't know what I was thinking, but you know, whatever. Seaweed is on a beam. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He sure is. Let's see. Check and see if we got. Well, I tell you what. I guess likes are just not something I can get. 68 views, no likes, or 6 likes. It's terrible. Good thing I'm not doing this for a profession. You know what I mean? Doing it for fun. So it really doesn't matter. How is it possible that I've been on the radio for 5 hours and 41 minutes? Seems like about 30 minutes to me. Okay? I know for you guys it seems like about 12 hours and 4 days. Thank you, Foxman. Thank you very much, buddy. You know, I'd subscribe to your channel again, but I get all your videos anyway because you send them to me. No, I subscribe to you, buddy. But I have to give you some trouble. You know, that's my style. I'm so well liked out here, you know? Ha ha ha. Hello. Well, it's sort of ebb and flow, isn't it? Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water, Highlander 498. Thank you for that like. I see somebody gave me a like. Thank you very much. I think that might have been Foxman. Appreciate it, Foxman. Yes. Oh, thank you, Foxman, for sharing that. Oh, Foxman, he's a pretty good guy. The only thing I ever have a trouble with Foxman is he texts me in the middle of the night. But he and I have an agreement now that he's not going to do that, and he's going to hit me up on the before 10 o'clock hour and not before 10 o'clock hour. You know what I mean? Or if it's a lot of skip going on, he can hit me a little earlier in the morning. He's a good guy, though. I get a kick out of Foxman. He's really come a long way with his station, and I'm proud of him. I think it's great that he's doing well with his station, and I'm sorry what happened to it, you know, with the tree and everything like that, but it doesn't seem to have really affected you too much, and, you know, I know that, I know you'll get everything lined out. You're already talking and everything, so I don't know if there's anything more to line out. Well,
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
I'm up here in the redwoods and then anyway, take care. Next at 222 and 112, we'll get on the side.
CQ. World Radio Sidebander, WWS 498. Station on the side. Try that one more time. WWS 498, St. Louis, Missouri. Operator John, Juliet Oscar November, station on the side. Trying to see if I can catch one of the worldwide sidebanders in there. Caught a couple of them yesterday.
73145 on the side.
Hey, 145 in Jamaica, you're going to have to quiet down. We're going to have to pull you over. You're going to have to get a citation for exceeding modulation limitations. He probably can't hear me for nothing. Yeah, see, he doesn't have good conditions on him. 107 in the LA Harbor. You're sounding good out here in St. Louis. 498 Highlander returning to you.
Highlander, copy that for new wave, 107, LA Harbor, Center Cap, got a good copy.
107, we got a good copy on you too. LA Harbor, huh? How's everything going out there in LA today? You having a good day, sir?
Everything's going okay. Got the garage door open. I'm facing the west, so I'm getting the breeze from the west coming at us from the Redondo Beach, California area. Got a nice cool breeze from the beach. I'm out here in Carlton, California, 6 miles from the LA Harbor.
Well, fantastic. Well, I tell you what, it sounds enticing to have a nice breeze coming off of the ocean about now. I envy you in that respect, my friend. I hope you enjoy your day and get a lot of fun out there in the LA Harbor, okay? You've got United Delta X-Ray 498. My personal is John, Juliet Oscar November, and a lot of folks call me Highlander. So anyway, I just wanted to reach out and say howdy to you and let you know that you're doing a fine job here in the Missouri state. Roger? Ghost talking again. I guess we lost you out there. I don't know where you went there, 107, but we want to wish you the very best. From 498 here in St. Louis, Missouri, Highlander, have a good day. 73s to you, my friend, if you can hear me. Well, it feels like 111 outside right now.
344, 145 Jamaica with an afternoon wave.
In just a little bit. I'll put down short contact.
145 standing by.
Wave a hand at Mr. 145 from 498 Highlander in San Luis. I guess our conditions just aren't in his ear yet, so we'll take a standby on that. So what's going on, guys, gals? We only got 3 people in here. Just got back. What did I miss? Well, I made a contact to Mars, John, and there is life on Mars. They gave me a CQ and told me to go ahead to Mars 1. So I'm sorry that you missed that, that moment in history. you might be able to go back and listen to it on the live there as I'm talking to Mars. Be sure you look for it. Were the flying cows there yet? Great response. Good, good, good. I do love someone who can take a joke and have fun with it. Very, very good. Well, it's either feast or famine, isn't it? And the longer I make these, the longer I make these gates, the less likely people will watch them. What I should do is stop the gate and reinitialize the gate. But then I might lose all 3 people that's in the room. $69 people and 7 likes.
Roger, Mr. Tennessee. Have a good one. 7-3. 145.
One more view and I'll have what is that, like 10%? I'd have to actually think about it, and I don't feel like thinking about it. Whew. You know, I had to take my medicine as I normally do, but anyway, it always makes me a little bit kind of groggy a little bit. But man, I'm fighting it with some Tactus Squatch. Excuse me. Oh, Needlebender 429, Massachusetts. My friend Tony. He's out there. Man, I wish I had conditions on him. He's a great guy. I get a kick out of him. He's always got something kind to say. He's always got something inventive, interesting.
Arizona, 145 Jamaica with the afternoon wave.
Hey, 145 Jamaica, 498 St. Louis. We're waving at you, buddy.
498 St. Louis, got you loud and proud, brother man. Thank you for acknowledging my station. 73 145 Jamaica, standing by.
73s to you, my friend, Mr. 145. Been listening to you for a few minutes. You sounding great up here in Missouri. Have a great day. Good DX, and we'll catch you later. John, Juliet Oscar November, 498 Highlander. We're waving. Have a great day. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. 145 Jamaica. Oh, we're down to 2 people now. Boy, oh boy, we are blistering along on this live feed. Stand back. We're probably going to get a warning from YouTube. Too much content. Well, that's a good point, John. You can pop back in after you go and do something. You can come back and you can still be involved. That's a good point. That's a good point. I was going to tell you something, too. Doggone it. What was it? Doggone. I think the highest we got up to so far was 9 people at any one time. It used to be a lot more than that. So you guys got to tell me if there's something that I'm doing that's, derogatory to the frequency. Is it just me? Is it the content? Just looking to improve. That's all.
Tennessee Station, 145 got you, brother man. Good afternoon, over.
Hello, Radio Kitty.
Have a great afternoon.
Hello, Radio Kitty.
145 Jamaica, standing by.
My Radio Kitty always comes and sits on my lap while I'm talking. Yes.
Roger.
You want to talk on the radio? You want to talk on the radio? Huh?
391 Bahamas.
Echo. Lower temperature of AC to 68.
Station calling 145 Jamaica. I did not get your numbers, brother man. Try again. Station calling 14573. 145
Yep.
Jamaica. Standing
Yep,
by.
they are. I agree, John. They're very particular. Some of them, I'm going to say it out loud. Some of them resent me for the radio I operate. Some of them don't like me. Some of them have friends that they want to listen to their gates instead, and I understand all those things, you know. Those are all valid, and, you know, I don't understand the thing about the radio. I really don't. But like I was telling everybody else, I'm about ready to slap the 955 up here and start, you know, shooting some skip with it too, because I can go right over to AEM and talk AEM skip, which my Yaesu will do, but it's not designed for AM really. It's designed for sideband. I think I'm talking myself to sleep. Probably doing the same to you too, huh? It's not you, John. Thank you for saying that, John. I appreciate that, because I don't know what else to do. You know? I really don't. I mean, sure, I could start, you know, gathering electronics and having giveaways and things like that. But I really don't want to buy my participants. And that's not against anybody who does that, okay? I'm just saying for myself. I want people to come because they want to come, not because they're thinking they're going to win something. Now, down the road, if things get better, and I mean, I'm not monetized. I do this free, okay? And it ain't free because I'm the one that pays for the link. I'm the one that pays the radio. I'm the one that pays for the time on the data and stuff like that. So, you know what I'm saying. It's, and I'm so appreciative of everybody that comes to the Highlander 498 video gates. I mean that. I don't have to say that. But I'm very appreciative of it. Everybody's welcome. I wish a lot more of the UDX guys would get over it and come on down and let's have some fun. You know, but I pretty much think that that's a useless cause. I'm beginning to wonder if I, you know, belong in the group.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Well, if they're running 10 meter, they better have a technician's license. You know? Because if there's one thing I've noticed, and I'll say this to any ham radio operator out there, they're the quickest to report you. You know, if you don't have a call sign and you're on 10 meter, you will be reported. And they do take that a little bit more seriously than, you know, they care about what he did. Not until he started stealing from people. And I'm only taking that hearsay. I don't have that factually, so I can't say that is in fact factual. But from what I understand, he is in jail currently, or got out recently, or something. But he's got like $40-some thousand worth of radios to, you know, make good on. Damn, I wish somebody would talk. Because I just want to get up and walk away. That's why I'll be glad when I move my my radio shack area into a separate bedroom. And then if I wish to leave for a little while and pull a popcorn, then I can go and be gone and watch some TV or whatever, eat, do whatever I want to, come back, and, you know. But I honestly think you guys deserve more than that. If you come to my gate, I want to be able to interact with you, or at least be here to, you know, move to, you know, different frequencies and things like that, so you always have something to listen to. Turning to channel 17 and leaving it on there for 10 or 20 hours with nobody talking, I don't know. And, you know, Popcorn, I'm not cutting you down. I'm just saying that's your style and that's good. No problem. Your radio, you do as you please. Myself, I'm speaking about myself. I feel more of a desire to want to interact, I guess. I'm talking too much. I'm going to shut up, guys. Oh, I see what you... I'm sorry. I misunderstood you, John. I think it's cool when you run an 11 meter radio, especially when you're out there and you're talking over the 10 meter radios. Now, I have to admit the 10 meter radios are kick-ass. Excuse my language. You know, I see all the anytones and stuff like that, and you think, okay, well, that's a 60 to 100 watt radio approximately. And yet they come in like gangbusters. Really, really, you know, they've really improved radios. They really have, in many ways. But I know my Striker here, it does just a little over 100 watts or so, and 5 watts on the low side, you know, so it goes right into my amp with no problem. And I just recently got the wire to, you know, the actual physical hot and negative wire to go from the radio to the other power supply. And I'm going to fire that baby up here pretty soon. I got so much to do before winter. I've got to cut and null a cable. I've got to run it under the house. I've got to mount a mount for the mast. I've got to put the mast in place. I've got to assemble the antenna. I've got to tune the antenna, then put it on the mast with hook to the coax, and then tune again from there. There's so much to do. And I'm getting concerned because it's getting closer to September. But of course, I don't want to go out there and do it right now anyway. It's 94 degrees. I'd be like, you know, one big puddle of gold out there. I figured if it was going to be a puddle of something, I might as well make it good. You be careful out there with those comments now. You want to hear the 955? Yeah, I'm looking right at it here. It rocks. "72 degrees. Can I take this moment out, John, just to say how much you really suck? Damn. Good for you, buddy. No, seriously. That's fantastic, man. What nice temperatures you have. When are you going to catch that flight out to come help me install my beam? I keep waiting for you guys to show up, but nobody does. I heard 333 will be coming back through the area here shortly. I should try to head him off at the pass and have him come here and have him help me. That's okay. There's trains and buses, John. Only take you 4 or 5 days to get here. What the hell? No big deal. You've got 10 days to waste plus the couple days to get the antenna up and running, right? I mean, it's not an issue, right? Well, she really should have yelled at you for not getting a real ID, John. Road trip with Ash. Boy, that'd be an experience, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be cool? Of course, I couldn't take a trip with my kitties. Can you imagine 5 cats on the plane? That'd be like snakes on the plane. Well, rattlesnake would be on the plane, too. I have absolutely 0 people watching the live stream. 0. Nobody. I said I wouldn't cut it short, but God, gosh, excuse me, I don't use God's name in vain. Gosh, if there's not going to be anybody there on the other side, why am I doing it? Right?
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
0 with a capital. Go ahead, that call for 498. Oh, that call must have been a mirage of the ears, no doubt about it. UDX 498. 498 Highlanders, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by. Every once in a while I get actually back down to my regular voice. I really have to fight, my CB voice versus HF voice. They're vastly different. I mean, on my 955, man, I go to it. Oh, and by the way, John, just to show you that I do actually have a 955, here's a microphone. I'm not going to pull the radio out or nothing like that, but and I do suggest to everyone that if you have a 955, get yourself an armored cable. I see so many people having trouble with their radios because of poor cords on the 955. I believe this is a What is this? I think it's a 636. I don't know. I have to look. Let's see. World famous radio microphones, aesthetic. Let's see. 636L. Check one. Check one. Check one. Check one. Talking into a non-active radio. Well. Yes, I will hook that up for you, John. I'm gonna do it pretty soon. It's just, I got so much to get ready for when it comes to this other situation. Seaweed and I was talking about it just yesterday. We were both wishing that he was close by, you know. Because, I moved away from my, all the close by friends. They're all 2 or 3 hours away. Nobody wants to drive 2 or 3 hours and then have to work on an antenna and then drive 2 or 3 hours back. So I've got a manpower problem. I'm going to start trying to do it myself. But I am going to wait till it gets cooler, because this is, I'm not going out there in 94.7 and, well, I don't know if it's the American flag aesthetic or not, because I believe this would be an American flag aesthetic. Yeah, that's brand new. Never been on the air. Yeah, that one. John, it is a great mic, and it's identical to this as far as it just doesn't have the American flag. This is all chrome. But I love it. I love it. I moved all my black radios into what I hope to be my radio room one day. I plan on replacing this desk with a buddy of mine gave me the idea, but I plan on replacing this desk, and I'm gonna try to move all my equipment into a certain bedroom to where I'm I would be able to go ahead and do the live, and if I wanted to, I could pull a popcorn and leave the room, and he's gonna get mad at me. I'm just teasing him. I really am just teasing him. But I'll leave the room and I could go watch TV or grab myself something to eat or drink, which drink, that's okay, but you don't want to be eating and trying to talk on the radio. Hey, I have a viewer.
Central Missouri, we are standing by and ready for contact.
Holy cow, I got another like. I can't believe it. Excellent. This sounds awful, doesn't it?
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri, we are standing by and ready for contact. CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri, we are standing by and ready for contact.
That's called inundating the frequency. Oh, look. Oh, my OCD kicked in. I can't have that. Or I could do this. I could set that up to scan those if I want to. I'm going to do it just for the days when it's like this, when there's, you know, not so much definitive. What was that? Not so much definitive skip, so I can look around and see what's all out there. Okay, well that was highly beneficial, John. Oh, hell. That's 1,000 kilohertz. We're at 735. Boy, they're talking, aren't they? $735. That's a long ways up there. No.
Está bien, vamos a escucharle. Sabe que se encuentra bien allá para aquel ladito. Ahí salúdame a la camisa de Rosa.
Ahí estamos en sintonía 73. Buenas tardes, Ramón.
Hello, hello, hello. CQ, hello out there. Hello, Ola.
Gracias.
Right back to the foreigners again. Man, okay. Get it off of that. Back to something reasonable. Okay. Guys, I'm going to take a few minutes and just sit back. Oh, we got both VFOs on the same frequency again. And just see if anything develops. We got 2 people watching. Yes. Yes, you like that mic, huh, John? Yeah, I tell you what, it really drives my 955 I mean, and I tried a variety of microphones, and I could get nothing near what I got on the 636L. Popcorn has some action on his live. Well, I can only say that, you know, it must be local, and every time I go there, I've scanned through 10 hours of video, and you know, it's hard to tell because you can't see a meter, you know, so you can't see if someone's talking or anything like that. But nothing against Mr. Popcorn. Like I said, we're all free to do what we want to do. You want to run a live feed of your foot, that's your business. You know what I mean? I just I get, you know, since I'm subscribed, I get all kinds of notifications to come there, and there's no one talking. Much like it is right now on Highlander 498 Video Gates. Yes, that's right. I'm gonna go here and well, I'm gonna go here and then I'm gonna do this and sit. And I personally just can't stand to sit and listen to nothing forever. I get tired of my own when it's nothing. But the thing about it is that we'll be sitting here and there'll be nothing, and all of a sudden here it all comes again, just like we seen just a little bit ago. And it will recycle through again. Here in Missouri, it's coming up on 4 o'clock. So within the next hour or so, it'll start gray lining me. Yeah, I know. No one in the chat to talk to. I know. I'm at a loss. I guess maybe, and I'm not whining or nothing like that, but I guess maybe this isn't really that well received. Maybe I just need to stop and start talking on the radio and forget all about Video Gates. I really enjoy doing it. I enjoy getting to see my friends, you know, on the radio and letting them see themselves. And I've had a variety of people tell me how much they appreciate, you know, the fact that, you know, they're able to come here and actually, especially if they've done a new installation and they're able to hear their radio, you know, they like that. But, you know, if people don't really want to listen to this, I guess I'll just quit. Yep. You're right. You're right about that, John. I've had 74 views and 8 likes. I haven't even broken double digits on likes. That's disappointing to me. Because I go out and I see all kinds of likes on, you know, Video Gates that are just basic radios, and that's fine. But show me the meter. I want to see the meter so that if I talk, I want to see what I'm hitting you with. I want to see what the other people are hitting you with, you know. Don't just give me audio. But I'm saying way too much. I'm going to shut my mouth. Sorry. Yeah, this morning was great. And see, the thing about it is that you never know when the gate's going to become live again. I mean, well, not. Let me try that again. Just listen to that guy. when it comes down to it, you never know when it's going to get active again. So usually what happens is as soon as I close the gate, here comes everybody. You know, maybe that's why they hold off or something. I don't know. Somebody with their 955 right there. You're right, John, you did. You selfish son of a gun, you. Yeah, you sucked up all the DX from Florida. So now the country is DX deprived. Good going, John.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
CQ, WWS 498, WWS 498, St. Louis, Missouri, station on the side. This is where I believe the Romeo Golf people are. Oh, sorry about that. I was losing my mind there for a moment, obviously. See that spike right there? It comes in. Watch. Well, I feel like I should shut the gate off, to be honest with you. There's nobody here. But don't you doubt that if I do, I will be starting up another gate as soon as activity starts. But my gosh, it's 4:05 here in Missouri, and that's usually when things start to pick up. Whew. Cactus Squatch is really working well today. I want you to go forth and use Tactus Squatch in your vocabulary multiple times today. Yeah. Gotta go eat dinner, Foxman says. Boy, Foxman don't miss many meals, I can tell you that. And that's all in joke, my friend Foxman. But no, I've noticed that whenever I guess Mom has made dinner, boy, oh boy, you're out of there like Flash. So maybe we have a hint that you like one thing more than radio, and that might be eating. And I understand. I enjoy myself. John, do you think I should end the gate and just wait for conditions to redevelop? Because I just know as soon as I do, it's gonna start coming in again. But there's no indication of that right at this very moment. How about it, Puerto Rico? How about it, Puerto Rico? 498, St. Louis, Missouri, Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri, coming to you, Puerto Rico.
498, copy, loud and clear from San Juan, Puerto Rico, QSL.
Hey, QSL, Puerto Rico. Hey, how's everything going down there, my friend? Are you having a good day, sir?
Roger on that.
Roger on that. All right, Puerto Rico. Hey, listen, have a good day. Good talking to you from United Delta X-Ray 498, Highlander up here in St. Louis, Missouri. We'll catch you another time, my friend. Hey, enjoy your day in Puerto Rico. 498 clear.
CQ, this is 465 from San Juan, Puerto Rico, QSL.
465. Somebody's talking to him. Oh, crap. Well, guys, don't be,
CQ, this is 465 from San Juan, Puerto Rico, QSL.
465, you're getting louder in St. Louis, Missouri. 498 said that.
762, copy loud and clear from San Juan, Puerto Rico. This is 465, QSL.
Well, that's what they call getting stepped on. Yeah, I'm going to take advice probably from my administrator there and go ahead and shut. I've got them on the same frequency again.
This is 465,
Ugh. I just know though, as soon as I shut this off, they'll start talking again. It's always hard to get everybody to come back, but at the same time, 762 is in New Jersey. Is that who I was talking to? Or did you just hear him? always hate to close the channel down when there's people in watching, but there's not much to watch. No, 762 stepped on you. What are you talking about, John? Nobody steps on me. Ha 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 ha. Joke, joke, joke. That's confusing, John. You kiddies do. Well, what's that?
Oh yeah, good evening. (1775) Illinois.
Oh,
Good day.
Lord.
How are you?
CQ, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by.
Wow, Chicago, all right. Sounding good, you're 5 and 7 here, over?
Man, that beam of his got me.
Well, this lost key there is a 9+, over?
It's 775, 1775, 1775, 1775. Anybody know where I can get some hair?
What? Really now? The extent, I've never heard of the extent before. I saw it on the internet, but I've never talked to anyone with the DX10, over?
Yeah, see, he copied me on the DX10. I know he did. He hasn't had an original thought.
He put out 100 this year?
He hasn't had an original thought in 20 years, I don't think. Tell 1775 to get an original idea.
Okay, QSL, Roger, and that. Well, it's doing good, sounding good, and keep up the good work there, over.
Bastard. I don't like him. Never have. You know, and I really don't care if anybody knows. You know what I'm saying? As far as I'm concerned, he's selfish. He sits there and calls out his number repeatedly over and over and over and over for hours. I limit myself to 4 to 5. You know, like if I make a call and then somebody calls back to me, I'll take 4 or 5 of those, and then I'll take a break. Even if I hear somebody else calling, I'll take a break, because that way I'm not, you know, using the whole channel.
The Mother Nature here.
Using the whole channel up for other people. Yes, he sure does. He sure does. I'm so glad I normally can't hear him. You know, he's on a big beam, and apparently he has some pretty good power. Of course, like I said, right around me, there are, I don't know how many people running 2,500 watts, 3,000 watts. I got one guy running 12,000 watts. And just a whole bunch of them with, you know, 1,000 watts plus. I don't really see how that's necessary. Okay? To me, it seems, I mean, I'm not jealous of them. Please understand that. If I want that, I'll go get it. You know, I'm the one who sold my 4,000 watt linear not too long ago. So, I mean, you know, if I wanted that kind of power or more, I go buy it. I get so much more satisfaction out of making contacts with much lower power. It seems more like, I don't know. How do I want to put this? It's not important.
Roger that, yeah. So how does 756 Pearl Street sound to you, dear? Go ahead.
I remember once when I was a CB operator and I talked on the radio for 243 days non-stop.
Microphone, dear, go ahead.
This is 1775, 1775, 1775, 1775. Oh, by the way, is there anybody on this channel?
All right, man, thank you very much. You guys condition. Much for getting back to me, over.
You know, it'd be effective if I was talking on the actual channel.
You're selling that. All right. All right, have a good evening, sir. 730-1775. We hear you in here too. Let us say good evening to you too, Roger.
Yeah, he's someone who has been given an amplifier that is powerful enough to be, you know, pretty strong, you know, but he doesn't know how to wield the power. Okay, you need to stay popular with the people. I hear people all the time complaining about him.
7899 Ohio. Yes, Ohio station. Go ahead. CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact. 98 standby, man. Yeah, we're just waving our hand right back, man. Thank you very much for getting back to me, dear. Go ahead.
Told me to stand by, didn't he? I'll do so.
Roger and that. That's how it goes, man. Summertime, you know, so it's a bit warm there. But nevertheless, thank you very much for getting back to me there, and enjoy the rest of the evening. And your station sounding good. You're giving me about a 5 and 7 here. Over. Okay, sometimes when you hear, I got here about a 9. All right, thank you very much. The other station there, maybe want to say hello to me there, but I appreciate you getting back to me there, man. Have yourself a great evening. This is 347 operator Carlton in Montego Bay, Jamaica. Over. 164 Illinois. Yeah, I heard of the station out there. 164 Illinois. Let me say good evening to you too, Roger.
QSK.
Stand by, Q.
Okay, motherfucker.
Roger,
that's
and,
twice.
Okay, man, thanks for the shout and enjoy the rest of the evening, dear. Go ahead.
How about it? 347? 347 UDX 498 Highlander trying to say hello.
498 Orlando, Florida. Okay, wow. Man, when you key, man, that thing there, man, is like you swing the needle right over, Roger.
Hey, Roger, my friend. I'm actually in St. Louis, Missouri. St. Louis, Missouri, my friend. Where would you be at, Carlton?
I am in Jamaica, the second city in Jamaica, Montego Bay. Roger.
Oh, you're down in beautiful Montego Bay, you lucky sucker. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm happy that you got the beautiful, beautiful environment down there. You're sounding great up here in the central Missouri area. Sorry we got into your conversation a moment ago, but doggone it, we didn't hear the other party. We thought we'd reach out and say howdy, howdy to you and just let you know, bodacious signal here in Missouri from 498 Highlander, also called John.
Okay, John. Have a good evening, John. Nice hearing you, John, and good sounding station, John. No doubt about it, John. This is Operator Carlton in Montego Bay, Jamaica, with the QRT, sir. 7 trees.
Very good, Carlton. Yeah, you and I, we've talked before, and I'm sort of a smart aleck, so, you know, I so much want to start singing, you know, it's not unusual, you know, from Carlton off the Cosby Show or whatever. But hey, great name, Carlton. It's so memorable, and your station sounds great. Thanks for taking time out to acknowledge my station, and I wish you the very best of DXing today, my friend. You go at it. UDX 498 John, Juliet Oscar November in St. Louis. We're waving. He faded out, but I hear him.
Okay, 26, thank you very much for getting back to me, man. This is 347 Radio, Jamaica, standing by.
Catch you later, 347, 498, clearing with you now.
498, yes, sir. Let me say good evening right back to you, dear Brad.
Very good, sir. You're sounding good up here. Have a great day. You've got John here, Juliet Oscar November. Have a great evening or a great afternoon, and enjoy Montego Bay, my friend, from 498 up here in the St. Louis area. Have a good one.
Okay, 498. That's well said, man. Well said. Well spoken there for real. Thank you very much, man, and have yourself a great evening, too.
We'll sure do our best, Carlton. We'll catch you later, my friend. Look forward to our next QSO. Happy DXing today, buddy. We'll catch you later.
Okay, QRZ, 347 Jamaica, standing by.
Hey, Mark, we're glad to see you back. Breaker. Did you say breaker?
222, 222.
I'm sorry, I'm going to have to put you down for negative 2 points. Negative 2 points for breaker. Sorry.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I always want to sound great, sir. And I tell you something, man. When you sound good, you sound good, man. I tell you something. Audio is very clean and excellent, man.
Welcome back, Mark.
Well done. All right. Thank you very much. 347 Montego Bay, Jamaica. Operator Carlton, and I will be QRT, sir. Thank you very much for the QSO.
Everybody want to do the Carlton? You guys know what doing the Carlton is, right? Dun, da, 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 da.
Minnesota.
Not unusual to be loved by anyone. Anyway. Snuck out early. Good for you, buddy. Yes, they sure do. Yeah, you can go up to 515 quite often.
Okay, Tim, yeah, I think I've heard your station before. Thank you very much for getting back to me, man.
I go up there and talk to,
have a good evening.
well, you know, 99 and 145, and my personal friend is
all the best to you, my friend.
Demesco,
347 Montego Bay, Jamaica.
He's lawbreaker, you know, and I enjoy talking to him.
347 Montego Bay, Jamaica.
I'll shut up. They're talking. Is that his last name? Carlton Banks?
Okay, Ron, 576, thank you very much for getting back to me, and I appreciate it, man. Sounding very, very good, man. Seems like Mother Nature will give us the radio, over.
Hit that like button, guys, if you don't mind.
Sure, Zed, 347 Montego Bay, Jamaica.
If you don't want to, it's okay.
Yes, 40, yes, I have a copy in you. Good evening, how are you doing?
Sounds like
Well, I tell you
quality
something,
radio.
it's like you go down to hell to get some fire and that radio key in there, because when you key, straight in the fire, man, a fire of hell you touch there. Now, I can feel the heat, whatever you key there, man, I could feel the heat here over. Wow. How much that RCI put in out there? How much that RCI is pushing out there? How much watt?
Carlton Dallas.
Oh boy, man. You're actually giving me a 20 here, go ahead. Yeah, man, no doubt about it, because when you key, I can't hear no one else. I don't know what you're running there, but if you're running that Sweet 16 is working for you, man. It's swinging the needle over in the red there, 20 plus there, aren't you? Oh man, that damn thing is really annoying, man. When I say annoying, I mean it sounds good. Very clean, and you know what I mean? You're doing your thing there. I tell you the truth, man. It's like you're ready to destroy Mother Nature there. Go ahead.
Be happy if 150 doesn't come in there. He sounds like he just swallowed a box of nails and now he's trying to talk.
Check 4073. It's nice talking to you, man. I heard another station there coming with a 6 here in DX. I don't know if he's coming out of New York, but man, he's doing another terrible thing back here. Go ahead. '69 New York with a 20 S unit. Wow, man, your guys are coming straight out of hell with a fire there. Over.
Haven't heard that lately. Coming straight out of hell.
The station that say CQDX, well, it's like, you know, a lot of mouth. There is no ears, it seems to be, but you're kicking like a donkey over here in Jamaica.
84 views, 8 likes.
Who's that coming back? Hey, 690, I heard you, man. Good evening. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder maybe I should just, you know, turn off the monitors, turn off the Yaesu, and put up a Striker 955 and just talk.
Okay, let me say hello to you guys here, man. Sounding wonderful coming into Jamaica. Over.
I thought people would be more, and you guys mostly are, you know what I'm saying, but I'm talking about the others. I thought they'd be more interested in seeing their signals and hearing themselves, you know. But
okay, station out of Queens.
Not really.
Queens, New York, man, you're doing a fine job here, no doubt about it. You go ahead.
His signals come way up on me. I could get him pretty easy now.
Well, I tell you something, man.
You're kicking up a storm in Jamaica, whatever. You're running there. You're doing a wonderful job there, Roger.
Who's Roger? That's just me being stupid, silly, you know. Nothing unusual.
Check. Hey, come on with your number again.
929.
Alright, Mr. 229, man.
229.
That's a BBC quality, man. That makes a big difference in my rig there, over.
Let's see here.
QSL, I tell you something, you're doing a very good job here too. Very clean audio, well balanced and all of that there. So, man, keep up the good work. I don't know what.
Hello. Okay, gotta take it down, span. Hello. Okay, very good. There we go.
Something, whatever you have running there, man. It's a lot of quality, man, with a lot of clarity there for real. So guess what? Man, keep up the good working station there.
Hello.
We can do another QSO there in the future there. Go ahead.
We're at 4K right now. Of course, if you got a CB radio, you're only going to hear 2.8K of that signal.
Okay, my friend. Hasta la vista, amigo. Ciao. 9 Charlie Quebec. 9 Charlie Quebec. This is 347 Montego Bay, Jamaica, West Indies. What's your call? Go ahead.
Oh, we should have somebody else to listen to.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Trying to make my own conditions. Oh, they want to talk to me there. I can tell you that right now. They want to.
UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Carlton Banks. Was that his name in the show? Carlton Banks. I used to get such a kick out of him. He'd always do that, was it a Love Boat or whatever? Yeah. That brings back some memories. Oh, we just lost a viewer. Not surprised. Kind of lost a lot of stuff here. Nobody's much talking. It's easy to do a video gate when you got lots of action. It's harder to do one when it's limited.
Okay, Richard, thank you very much for getting back to me, sir, and 73 to you, Richard. Bye-bye.
What was his name? Didn't sound very flattering.
Eastern Telegraph, you need to take off some of those echo, over.
That's an AMer coming down to sideband again.
Yeah, go for Montego Bay. Go ahead. Yeah, Montego Bay Station right here.
In 7 hours, I've got 8 likes. Makes you kind of wonder why I even do this, doesn't it? If it wasn't for the camaraderie in the chat, I wouldn't. Because personally,
QRZ 347 Jamaica.
I like to put the headphones on because you can hear so much better. Holy crap.
Yeah. Roger on that. Yeah, about the same here too. You're deep in the red zone here in Northern California. Sounding good, man. Just thought I'd let you know that you're blasting in here the NorCal, Roger. Alright, man. Until we do it again, that's 1240 out there in Wisconsin. Have a good one. 587 sitting on the shores of Clear Lake, California. I'm back quiet.
Hello, 587. Hello, 587. UDX 498 Highlander in Missouri, waving a hand.
Hey, it's been a while, my friend. That Highlander sounded good here, boy. That healed me a needle. Conditions are weird today. Good to hear you, my friend.
Oh, it's good to hear you too, buddy. It's been a month of Sundays since we've had a chance to shoot the breeze. I've got you at about 20 pounds, right up in my blueberry patch, buddy. You sound fantastic. I hope everything's been going well for you.
Oh, everything's going good, man. Another day in paradise, don't you know? The day above ground, always a good day.
Boy, you got that right. You got that right. No doubt about it. You know about it. Well, I tell you what. Have you been having a lot of conditions up your direction, or has it been kind of hit and miss?
Well, it was sort of quiet until I started keying up. Now it's noisy. So you go figure.
Well, see, there was your first mistake. You made noise and they heard you. You know how it is. Hey, but that's the name of the game, my friend. It's, you know, the conditions are so sporadic. You know, you're there one day and the next day you hear nobody. But I'll tell you what, you're doing a great job here in the Gateway City. We got all kinds of you.
Oh, well, yeah, his conditions my way are weird, man. You're deep in the red, then you just drop down to like 53, and weird conditions. Anyway, man, thanks for answering the call. Always a pleasure talking to you until we do it again. 587 NorCal.
Very good, 587 NorCal. Well, I tell you what, I've still got you up around a 9, so you're definitely paying Mother Nature more than I am, doggone you. But hey, listen, great talking to you, buddy. Great making contact after an extended period of time. 587, you be good out there. John here, Juliet Oscar November, Highlander 498. Have a great one, my friend.
Alright, man. Always good to hear you, John, at 498 Highlander. Got Steve here, 587. I'm going to sit on the side good. Conditions are just weird. I'm getting it from north of me. Anyway, man, until we do it again, my friend.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, I've, some people I can talk to, some people I can't, yet I can hear them very well. These conditions are very strange, Steve. But, we'll make do. And by the way, you are on Highlander 498 video gates at 1641, just in case you were interested. No comment.
Hey, 587. Hey, you big scrapper.
Well, I thought that was you up there on the hill, but you were getting walked on.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of traffic out there. And sorry I'm getting walked on, but I just wanted to say howdy right back down there in Crater Lake, Cobb Mountain.
It's always good to hear from you. You feel a little bit better?
Oh yeah, a lot better. I got out of the hospital a couple days ago, so yeah, no, I'm feeling a lot better now.
Yes, sir. You hurt, shoulder. Oh, all good. Okay, man, I'm gonna get off this one and go. I think I'm gonna go make a pot of coffee.
Radio Wars.
I'm making a pot of coffee. All right there, 587.
Pot of coffee.
Cobb Mountain, California.
Yeah, it's good to hear that you're feeling better at 891 up there on the mountain. We'll do it again here in just a few minutes. 587, I'm back quiet. 00, we're up.
Was that 891? 891, 498, returning.
225 is going to a different channel.
891, California, Northern Cal.
Hello, 891 and 225, I hear you. 891, boy, I tell you what, you're sounding good here in the Show Me State from 498 Highlander. Roger.
Roger on that. Yeah, I got your bottom on yesterday.
Everybody just come walking in there with you, but
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, you're doing a great job here, too. You might as well, find your place on the couch there, and I'll go get you a cup of coffee or a Coke.
Copy that. All right, well, you pursue, and I hear that somebody else is out there trying to holler at you, so I'm going to be on the standby and listen.
Very good, my friend. You be good out there. Thanks for the reply. We do appreciate it. We're just going to stand by and listen out there and see if anybody can hear my small station. You be good out there. The pleasure was on this end. UDX 498 Highlander, San Luis.
All righty there. 891 Northern Cal will be standing by.
What's up, 498? You still out there causing trouble?
I sure am, 1220. Yep, I sure am. Doggone you. How you doing, buddy? What are you up to over there?
Yeah, but I got you in there. Sounded good. Got you about 20 dBs. Boy, you're the strongest one of all of them. Sounded good over this way in Northern Cal. 891.
Hey, 1220, drop up about 5. Drop up? Is that correct terminology? Drop up?
There's a lot of traffic in there, and yeah, you sounded great over here. Thanks for the comeback, and 891 Northern Cal. You take care, and God bless.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water. 642. Western Outlaw. There he is. He'll never hear me. How about it, Western Outlaw 642? Western Outlaw 642, United Delta X-Ray 498 Highlander. We're trying you, buddy. He's talking. I can't talk to him. Alan, yes. Let's see, I'm missing things here. So they can talk all night. I've got 9 pounds of noise on the end zone, but the president is dead quiet. Isn't that strange?
What's up, Hilltopper? Here that John 72, kind of Texas, cruising into the Frisco Bay, 1240 Golden Gate.
Good afternoon, Western Outlaw 640.
Hello. Hello. Just giving old 1220 back.
Well, Mr. Hilltopper, John 72.
A little
We
fun.
got some good traffic going on for the past couple hours, and you're turning choice right now. West Coast Hoptail Radio Station, sending it back to you. How copy?
Can't hear you. Can't hear you at all. Oh, and look, I'm on the same VFOs again. What's the story on that?
All right, Mr. Hilltopper, that's 424. 1220. Sometimes people say 420 or 1229 or 1229. So 424 Oregon. Golden Gate, Frisco Bay. About it, 424 Oregon, trying to open that window. Well, Hilltopper, there's too many numbers out there. There's way too much mathematics. 424 Oregon, trying to open that window. Here, the Frisco Bay. We'll talk to you later. Take care, Hilltopper.
My friend out there is right top of the day, Western Outlaw 642.
How about it, Western Outlaw 642? Western Outlaw 642, 498 Highlander trying. How about it, Western Outlaw 642? Western Outlaw 642, 498, St. Louis, Missouri, Highlander trying.
I think it's 642. 642.
There he is. We're hearing you in there, my friend Alan. We're hearing you in there, my friend Alan. But boy, I tell you what, it is a cluster, you know what. But we did hear you out there. We wanted to say howdy, howdy to you. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Hey, yes, sir, John D. All right, skip that. I hope the same is good out there in St. Louis. My friend John, if it clears up, we can try to get over here. Mr. 498 Western. How about it, Keith? How about that, Keith?
Alrighty there, Western Outlaw. The pleasure's all on this end. I hope you have a great day. Good DXing to you, my friend. You won't need luck. You've got it covered all the way around. We'll catch you later, my friend Alan. UDX 498 John, St. Louis. We're off the key.
About it, John. We have 498. Have a good day, John. We'll walk in and make sure we'll do it again. Good one. Have a good day. Cheers.
211 Sacramento, we got you in there. We got you in there like Flint, buddy. Coming in here like gangbusters, no doubt about it, from my little station here in beautiful Missouri. Listen to that,
Mobile, Sacramento.
Hey, I tell you what, Sacramento 211 Jeff, You're doing it to it, buddy. Yeah, I'm very impressed with your radio and your system. You're doing a wonderful job. We're waving at you, my friend. I told you we'd talk multiple times today. UDX 498 Highlander said it. Have a good one. We'll talk with you again, probably.
Hey, Ray, I got you there, brother. City rough on my end. I did hear you. My man Brent out there, Ray in Virginia. Take care, 73s. Have a great evening.
Alrighty, 211. You have a good one out there in Sacramento. UDX 498 Highlander. Remember, there can be only one. And everybody's glad about it.
How about that DX line out there? 718 Monterey Cal here.
He's still answering. Check, 211. Check.
More. Wild Michigan, Northern California.
Boy, what a cluster. I see. Small antenna is kicking.
How about a DX plan? 718 Monterey Cal
Two
here.
numbers,
Here
just
in my mobile, sounding good, man. You and the other gentleman there, yeah, Michigan just.
Hey, Daddy, bring out with that triple nickel, 718 Monterey Cal.
Oh no, Triple Nickel's busy right now. He's too busy talking to his boyfriend 1407.
42 Allen, Morro Bay, California, and I'm stepping back.
Did I say that out loud? That was rude, wasn't it? Oh well. It was fun. I'm back home. I have 775 here. 498. Should I pass a few pennies to him? Yeah, tell him to shut up. Nah, it's okay. He's incorrigible. The more that you say be quiet, the more he talks. So it's best just to let him run his course and
Triple nickel. Have a decent day.
Triple Nickel.
Mr. 177, probably David, if you got a copy, good afternoon, good to hear you, brother. Western Outlaw 642 Allen, Morro Bay, California.
I'm sorry. 1775 has currently left the building. He might be back in a little bit, but he's currently left the building.
Take care, David. Cut it off, brother.
No, you didn't. And that's my friend. 1775. He never shuts up.
Came over the top, Mr. 544, right around Springfield, Illinois. Good afternoon. Thank you, I tell you what, man, I don't think I've ever heard you say so over to my receipt, man. About 15 orders there, go back to you. Hey, Checker Jack, my brother. Well, I tell you what, man, you're sounding better. I hope you're feeling better, man. Rusty, you take care of yourself, man, and keep in touch. No damn doubt. You're rolling on this end till the end, Western Outlaw 642.
Boy, he's pretty wide. He's my friend, don't get me wrong, Mr. 642, but he's running from 380 to 390. Ken Casey.
Well, yeah, I was just thinking about you the other day. My brother, Mr. 349 down there in Texas. Well, I'm on top of the afternoon, brother, and all my best to you and Rosie there. Back to you.
How about it, Michigan? How about it, Michigan? NorCal 211, waving. Wonderful. Oh, yeah, that's on it. The T-box. It starts the T-box.
You know, Mark, I know the feeling.
1,000 people trying to holler at me, and man, it's always great to catch up with my good friend down there in Texas, Mr. 349. Marvin, you take care of my friend, and man, let's do it again real soon. Take care, brother. Western Outlaw 642.
642, pull over to the side of the road. You need to be cited for excessive modulation.
Hello, 498. 342.
Hello, 1220.
Waving over. Hey, 498. The signal on there. System is on.
I think you said check your signal. I got you at 9+, my friend. How do you draw a blank? How do you draw a blank? If you don't know what the blank is, how do you draw it?
Hold on, don't copy that. 546 Michigan, NorCal 21546, waving right back. In Chicago, I'm waving right back too.
I'm a disturber of fun.
Copy that, 546. We had to beat up the guy.
1 out of 12.
We got there. Thanks for the comeback, my friend.
Was just watching this morning.
211 on the side. Yeah, maybe that's 16 years now since I did that. 72 145 Jamaica, waving over.
This is 1 Adam 12, 1 Adam 12. See the man with the excessive modulation, 642. Yeah, see the man. Apprehend at your discretion.
Like me too, I didn't, right, yeah.
I think I'm going to have to kick it up a little bit.
I think it's a 546 Michigan. Have a great afternoon, brother man. 731.
Hey.
Is that it?
Hey. Hello.
I think it's a very nice life, married is very, honorable. But, man, when you can do,
And we're back in there and saying howdy to everybody on the frequency. 73s around the frequency. 498 Highlander said that.
There's that big radio, that old Highlander out there. He's a big dog.
Oh no. I'm on my Craco KCB 2330 with a 4-watt output here out of the Missouri area, sir. But we thank you for your kind words.
Have a good day. I couldn't catch you there on 36, so I found you here. Anyway, good hearing you there, Highlander. Good hearing you guys. You take care, buddy. It's 424 here in Oregon. Catch you later.
424. I thought I recognized your voice, buddy. How you doing up there in Oregon? Are you able to stay out of the way of 534 and all those other stations up there?
Doing good there, Highlander. Good hearing you guys coming in. It's been very, very quiet out here. So 73rd radio sounds good on the band. That's it. Catch you in the wind. 424 and you were out.
Very good. 424 sounding very good in my receive here in central Missouri. We're going to wave a hand at you, my friend. Wish you good DXing for the rest of your day. United Delta X-Ray 498 John, St. Louis, Missouri, Highlander. We're off the key.
Mention the word. We're not going to mention that word because we don't want to so, never think about it in mind, but we never say. Yeah, because if me ask you to marry me, me don't want to turn down. No, sir. No, I hear that. No, want to hear, yes, Carlos. Let us see.
We hear that call for 498 Highlander. We did not catch your numbers, but we are listening closely. 409. I haven't heard you in a while, my friend, over in St. Louis. How you doing, buddy? You doing okay?
Yes, send me a request. Yeah, so come on, man.
Well, what? 409, you want to take it up 5?
546 Michigan, have a good one. I'll be on the side. Station 41.
409, I hope you have a great day. We did hear you in there. UDX 498 out here in between Jeff City and St. Louis, my friend. Have a great day. Good talking to you briefly. Great hearing your voice in there. We'll get a chance to have some QSOs coming up here real soon. UDX 498, St. Louis, standing by.
Good afternoon, over.
Hey, right on. Texas standing by the 2029.
They're in Arkansas, aren't they?
Central Virginia, have a great afternoon.
I just can't get out of it. I can't either, honestly.
For Bobcat in the Mobile.
Adam 12 was just watching this morning. Big Dog Wolf. Homemade antenna, be burning some of these something. Golden Gate, homemade sealing weapon. How about a Mag Mountain? King Kong antenna going up soon, modded, J-gun, big and sniper antenna. Watch out, Jeffrey. Shut the knobs off your radio. Oh, Lord. King Kong, original radio gorilla. Number
441 at the Mobile thing, 7
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Contact blowing in my RC2s, no doubt about it. California Bobcat World Radio 0441. I'm waving at you all. Hello.
Hello there, Mr. California Bobcat, buddy. It's been a world of many days since we've had a chance to put a QSO on you from 498 Highlander here in St. Louis. How you doing, bud?
Montego Bay, Jamaica.
I heard you a few minutes ago, so this is booming. On Highlander, it's been a few months, no doubt about it, like I was telling you, 2029. I had done knee replacement in February, thought I was going to die, but I'm back at it. I'm walking around, and I'm back at it, no doubt about it. Highlander, have yourself a happy Taco Tuesday. 441 with big old wave, California Bobcat style.
441 California Bobcat. So you were talking to my neighbor to the south there in Arkansas, I see. 2029, I believe that's where he's located at. Well, wow, that's great, man. I'm glad to hear you're on the mend and doing better. Hey, you keep up the good work, and we want to hear you out here all the time. Mr. California Bobcat, 73s from John, Juliet Oscar November, Highlander, out of St. Louis. California Bobcat. Take her easy, my friend.
Copy that, my friend. Thanks so much for the feedback.
Hey, California, no doubt about it. It's always a pleasure, Highlander. Until we do it again, you be safe and God bless you in the family. California Bobcat, World Radio 0441. Just step aside, read the mail. We're standing by.
You're out here on the West Coast.
Check, 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 check. Mr. 441, California Bobcat, sounding great here in Missouri. Waving a hand at you, my friend. 73's your way. Good DXing for you. Catch you later. 498 Highlander off the key.
35. Hey, right on 498. This is Saber up for sure, my friend. You sound great out here on the West Coast. Sure, Cal 211 on the side.
California Bobcat, waving hello.
Alrighty, California Bobcat, 211, and Golden Gate all at the same time. Boy, you guys all sound good.
Hey, copy that, brother. Good station, man. You sound great out here. Thanks a lot for the comeback.
Yeah, 316 Orange County, California.
Remember when I was about ready to turn it off?
I got you here in the California West Coast. You got 441 California Bobcat waving back.
Okay, Mark, be right back, okay?
Southwest Michigan station booming up here in Hayward, California. About 20 miles east of San Francisco Bay, no doubt about it. 441 in the Mobile waving. Wave right back. Hayward 4 San Diego Mobile time.
920. Copy that, brother. Good to hear you.
73 from 441 California Bobcat. Lane Legion, Operator Wayne, I got you in here in the West Coast. You got Operator Kettle, Juliet Oscarisco, 18, California Bobcat, World Radio 0441 in the Mobile.
There it is, Southern Michigan. I knew I could pull you out. Good to hear you out here on the West Coast, man. Anyway, hope this message finds you well.
I got copy 92, 73, man. Happy Taco Tuesday.
Put you in the car. Yeah. That's right. Anyway, I gotta get off this phone. I got the other phone on, and I'm gonna live. I'll talk to you shortly. Okay. See you.
Come back, my friend. Have a great day. NorCal 211 on the side.
I'll be right back in a few. Me too. Right back. Grab some tea. Triple five. Sorry. I'll listen to anything but that. I'm not listening to that asshole. Sorry. Don't mean to be rude. But he was ignorant to me first, so whatever. No drama here. We just avoid it. He only lives about 60 miles from me, so he better hope that we just ignore it.
529 out here in California, World Radio 529 wave.
We'll talk to 529 yet? I don't think so.
501 Southern California. Okay, there's 306 Ray. Heard you out there. Gave you a quick holler. It's pretty hammer time down here in California. Yeah, I think somebody said 571 or something.
No. Triple three in the Ozarks is a pretty nice guy. Lives down around Springfield, Missouri. 555 is an asshole who lives in Mexico, Missouri with his butt buddy 1407.
Mr. Kentucky.
Did I say that out loud?
145 Jamaica.
I'd like to delete that comment. Nah, man. These guys. They knew nothing about radio, and then suddenly they were, you know, the experts. You know what I'm talking about. Boy, look at that.
You're doing a wonderful job there, and yeah, those bird beers are very nice. I think I'm gonna look at one and see how it works. Over. I am running the ICOM radio 756 Pro 3 with a SM20 microphone, ICOM SM20 microphone, and yeah, and a half-wave antenna dipole. Over. I wanted to let you know that damn thing sound good. Very clean and very balanced. They over?
Who we gonna beat up today? That's funny. That's comical. You're feeling your oats today, aren't you, 1220? My last drink of cactus squatch. Now I either have to make another.
Well, cool. It's been a while since we've been able to talk to your neck in the woods. California Bobcat World Radio 0440.
Every time I come here, I can still hear 1775, and it just makes me ill.
Very much for the compliment, man, and I want you to keep some of that for yourself, because I'm telling you, whatever you run in there, I'm telling you, your outboard system is sounding very fantastic here in my Chancellor, man, and keep up the good work there, and I'm looking forward to hear you once more there. For real, I stand by 27515, that's my calling channel, and sometimes I'm at 385 there for real, most of the time, for as long as the band is looking, I'm on 38, but thank you very much for getting back to me there. Go ahead.
Yeah, wish I had, I was set up right now. Tomorrow, yes. Today, no. Even my vape is gone.
Okay, boss. Thank you very much. Yeah, person on here is Carlton. Unit number is 347. So thank you very much, man, and you have a pleasant one. Over.
Carlton's got a real good station, doesn't he? Sounds real good, comes in clear, concise, nice.
Okay, Nikki, thank you very much, man. 7 trees and nice hearing you, sir. Bye. Yeah, go ahead, click.
206 Missouri. 206 Missouri. 718 Monterey, Cal.
Anyway, man, I hope the customs finds you well. Have a great day out there, and enjoy it.
At 10-4-1775 and happy DX. How about that 206 Missouri? 206 Missouri. 718 Monterey, Cal. Illinois. World Radio 0441. Mobile, California.
718 UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. Returning to you, sir. Okay.
Hey, Roger. 206 Missouri. You have a fine one now. You have a fine one. Missouri. 718 Monterey, Cal. 208 California. 73. Frank. 73.
Roger, Mr. 286. Greetings, brother man. Have a good afternoon. 7-3.
Check. Off frequency. Checking here. Hello. Hello. Check. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Yeah, that's looking good. I'll go back down on frequency.
For 26, San Diego, Mobile, HIGHLANDER.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Hello, 426 San Diego. I heard another guy in there too, but 426 San Diego, I heard your numbers. 498 returning to you, sir. How you doing today? Uh-oh. 426, did you have a technical difficulty? Yep.
33, 426, we gotta go.
I understand. Technical difficulties, no problem at all. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by. Yeah, it sounds like you did. Did you tell him to come on over? Golden Gate? Cool? Yeah, Mark, it did sound like he blew a fuse, didn't it? 'Cause he was in there and it's gone. Alright, where's that coming from? Right in the center. Mike. I appreciate that. I'll check the latest stats on this. 31 Bravo 215, UDX 498, standing by. Hey, we sure appreciate it. You're sounding real good out here in the Missouri area as well. We heard you guys in there. We thought we'd give you a little shout and see if we could say hello to you. Hope you have a great day. I want to send 73s to you. And, you know, keep your head down and have a good time and enjoy your day. UDX 498, sending good numbers your way.
Hey, 411, my friend, what's going on, 411?
He's still talking, see? Hey, Roger D. Well, we appreciate it, and your Antron 99 is working just fine, my friend. No problems whatsoever. You be good out your way, and we'll do the best we can to try to be good out this way. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. We're sending 73s your way.
With this relative might be right.
They drop out.
Oh my God, she's that mother nature like me, dear, right?
I'm tired.
Yeah, right there, now, well, I'm doing the same too, dear, right? Alright, appreciate the applause, my friend. Take care. Bye-bye.
I thought it was just me. But you thought they were on USB too, huh?
Wow, you sound good. 718 Monterey Bay. No, you stay in there. You stay in there. I don't want you going to slide now. 418 says stay in there and enjoy the skip. Right. Station for a call.
Go ahead, station for a call.
Thank you very much. How about it, yes, 395, I lowered up the street, right out there. 721.
Local boy. Looking for local boy.
Yes, sir, I'm locked. Yes, sir, I'm keen on with all of the USA station. Let me know. Station guy. 721. We're back on the side. Cheers.
721, are you local boy?
Jamaica, man. But anyhow, this one getting coded in Jamaica. 490 I appreciate it. Get back. Bye-bye. Take care, 395, my friend. Bye-bye. Thanks for calling for local boy. I'm sorry, there's no video on my end there. But anyway, I heard you out there. Have a real good one. Local boy 721 with the shockwave. Aloha.
Hello there, local boy 721. Local boy 721. United Delta X-ray 498 Highlander out of St. Louis. We're just waving a hand at you, local boy. How you doing today?
Well, I tell you what, we got off work early there, so that makes it great. And then we got the day off tomorrow, but we have to go back work on Thursday there, so we got a little break there, Roger.
Well, I I tell you what, I'm glad you got a few days off at least. Unfortunately, yeah, there's always a return time, isn't there? But, you know, what can you do about it? You gotta have it. So, anyway, Mr. Local Boy, I heard you out there. I heard you call 721. I was the one that asked if you were local boy. So, needless to say, sir, have a great one out there. Always great to put the contact on you, and hopefully we'll get to talk again soon. You got UDX 498 Highlander, otherwise known as John. And we'll look forward to talking to you again sometime real soon, local boy.
On that 498. Yeah, okay, I remember it, John. Yeah, it's been a while there, John. You know, we never had no skip coming in from the east of us there. They're always running the south and north there, but glad we kind of made the contact, and hopefully the east coast starts to come in there, John. 498, thank you very much, boy. You sounded very good, like always there. Take care. Hey, local boy with the big wave. Aloha from San Jose, West Coast.
Hey, aloha from San Jose, West Coast, man. Local boy, you're sounding great here. You have a wonderful day. I look forward to our next QSO, and I'm going to send 73s to you and wish you good DXing for the rest of your day. UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We're waving. Have a great day, local boy.
73 there, John. Thank you very much there, buddy. You're so good hearing your voice. You just made my day. 73, we're back out. Local boy out.
Thanks so much, my friend. Have a great day. Views, 9 likes. Blows my mind.
And we'll talk to you probably a little bit later. There's a whole lot of
Roger. Have a good one.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of everybody.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
Hey, how about it, Arkansas? How about it, Arkansas?
Do I hear Needle Bender 3308 out there?
Hey, it's good hearing you again. I tell you, it's been quite a while, but you're coming in big time, you.
How about it, Arkansas? How about it, Arkansas? 718 Monterey Cal.
That's you. How about it there, 3308 Pete? 3308, Needle Bender 3308, UDX 498, calling.
Hey, roger that. When you got conditions, you don't need power here. Good job, you. Good job.
718 Monterey Cal.
I give up. I was going to congratulate him on his upgrade.
Hey, roger that. Whiskey Jet 2029, sounding good, Hugh. You don't need no power, brother. Hey, Whiskey Jet 3308, West Coast.
You got
We're
a
standing
big
by.
old beam. Did you say whiskey,
Get
Chet?
my radio.
3308?
Boy, I'll say it's wall-to-wall people right now. Wall-to-wall. 718 Monterey County.
Down.
How about it, 3308 Pete? 498 asking.
Content 145 Jamaica. Waving up. Good afternoon. Over. What's up?
Negative contact on 3308. 498 standing by.
2525. 145 Jamaica. Trying. Over. Jeff dropped down trying to bother me. Surprise? Yeah, he's been a real man today.
137 718 Monterey County.
Hey Pete, you copy John 498 in St. Louis?
He's been a real butthead.
Pete, do you copy John in St. Louis 498? Oh, that's enough. I'm not going to turn it up to try to get him. Should be able to get him with that.
Jamaica with an afternoon wave.
Too many people in his receive. I'm about done, guys. I don't know. We'll see how it goes here. But 95 people and 9 likes, that's atrocious. I appreciate all 9 likes, though. Thank you very much for that. 95 views. And you guys are not talking in the chat, so that tells me that that's kind of dead.
Oh man, I had to take a drink of juice here. Mouth was getting dry. 718 Monterey County. He's trying. Boy, what a day. What a day. Yeah, about 556. 556. Are you got your radio on? How about it, 556? 718 here, 718. Okay, 556.
John, you missed very little. Very little. A lot of. I heard 3308, but I couldn't touch base with him.
556 718.
So.
Hey, 111 on the Buckeye. 111 on the Buckeye. I hear you. 718 Monterey County.
John, I appreciate you checking in on us.
We got a bunch of good sounding radios today. Good sounding radios. 718 Monterey County.
Thanks, Golden Gate. Nothing. I'm gonna start coming to your gates, Golden Gate.
556 718 here. 718.
I suppose, John. I suppose. I was gonna ask him if his name was Steve, and he wouldn't answer me. So I'm sure if he would have heard me, it ain't. Yes, we know it's Pete Golden Gate, but there's a question out there right now about whether or not his other name is Steve. So stand by for further details.
Hey, 556. You got a copy? 556718.
I'm always shocked your shadow isn't out. What's going on? Is he not feeling well, or is he having trouble with his mother? Wonder what's going on. I get called Roger all the time. Mark, you're so funny. Roger. Oh yeah, yeah. It's happened to me too. They do sound a little bit alike, and since they both have very good, very wonderful stations, it makes it difficult sometimes to discern which one's which. Seriously, on Saturday he was messing with you? What a jerk. He's a jerk. Bottle Rogers, right? Yeah, I tell you. I don't know how you put up with it, John. I know you're kind of limited, but you know. Man, I'd make his life miserable.
How about a 556? 556-718. 556-718. Hello there.
Did I talk to 718? I don't think so.
Hey, how about a 556? 556-718.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, 556-718.
Yeah, exactly, John. Yeah. I called my doctor yesterday, and I'm like, you know, I want to, you know, switch a visit to a televisit, you know. And I told her my birthday. Well, she got the month right. She got the day wrong. She got the year wrong. And then when I told her how to spell my name, Jon, she spelled it John. And told me she couldn't find me. I'm like, well, I think I may have a clue as to your difficulty. You need to listen. Because I told you my name was Jon. I was nice about it, don't get me wrong. You know, but Roger 10, Roger. Alright, well, I've got 6 people in the feed and virtually no one on.
Even if it's 5 dCs below the center slot of the frequency.
That's
of course,
Henry. There you go, John. There's Henry.
Right? So up above here, it's a lot better that way. But, you know, for the most part,
when you DX and you want to talk to somebody for a while, I mean, even though if you can break through, if you got a good station, good antenna, good radio, good audio, you just go ahead and pump it in there and say, hey, hello CQ contact, hello CQDX for contact. Here's Henry 2K251, the old skip shitter from the Gold Coast of Southern Cal. Downtown Beach Town, Santa Barbara, California. For DX contact, please QSY 27365 or something like that. You know what I mean? That's, you know, instead of trying to sit there and try to hold it, you can sit there and hold it. You can play a Super Bowl if you wanted to. I'm not really into it because when I MT, some of these knuckleheads out there trying to plug up some of the guys that are a little bit weaker trying to get back to me. You know what I'm saying? But if I want to have a QSO, I get the hell out of there. You okay, hold on 1 second until this guy empties and it's all you.
Henry's a good sport. I get a kick out of him. I can talk the paint off the wall, but he can talk the wall out of the existence. Doesn't he, though? It's always the same thing.
See? Yeah, she's been bringing it up. I will say something. I know her soon-to-be husband, Tony, his father, Alan, super nice guy. He's been researching us and kind of asking us questions. Okay, how long have you been married? How long was your mom and dad married? So I think he's planning, I think, something a little bit longer. I will definitely say something for sure. I really gentleman that she's marrying. Great guy, very happy, and his mom and dad are very likable and very normal people. So, you know, it's kind of a roll of the dice. You don't know what you're gonna get. So I think we lucked out.
Now he sounds like Forrest Gump.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah, I'm going to stick on your wife. You know, usually you're usually right, Kevin. You know, so just, yeah, work on that. Keep it super simple. I mean, it's kind of weird. Everyone's already on edge as it is. So super simple. Hopefully you're going to get a dance in with her. And then, what's the other thing? Another suggestion is to have a quick sit down and tell her she only gets one if you're helping her paying for it. So we needed that one because my son thought he had the one, and then she was not the one, she was gone.
That sounds wrong.
We reminded him, he only gets one wedding. That's it.
Exactly. I think she knows that, and let's pray that this is all what
hyperbole
planned, and it all works out. I know he just got a job offer from he's been probably 3 or 4 years trying to get on with the Los Angeles County. Be a wildland firefighter. But yeah, you got
For DX contact, QSY to 430 or something like that, right? And then we go up there, it's completely quiet, and then a few minutes later, you go back down to 38 or whatever, and the idiot's still doing it. So I just go, oh, this is fantastic. You gotta play the game, man. You gotta know how to deal with it. So at least some of us can have a good time. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Oh yeah, it's a wonderful thing to do. But anyway, listen, I just noticed what time it is. I'm running a little late. It's about 15 minutes to 4. I'm gonna go take the dog over to the park and let it run around a little bit, and then I'm gonna come back to finish up my day and see what's going on. So I might be back up here. I'll go down below and you know, see what the hell is going on. But if you hear me out there, Larry, and up there in Canada, all the best to you out there. 73rd to you. Thanks for your input. All the best to you guys and the families. And I'll catch up to you a little bit later. Henry 2K25. 151, Gold Coast, Southern California, downtown Beach Town, Santa Barbara, California, 95 miles west-northwest of Los Angeles. We're going to pull the plug and go QSX for a bit. We'll be back. Hey, Windsor, you take it easy, brother. It's sounding good, man. Have yourself a good evening.
Yes, he does. That one guy's audio sounded strange. Yes, it did. Gurgling, yes. Gargling mouthwash while talking. That's funny. You seaweed in here? I see it says hello seaweed. Maybe it's further back or something. I don't know. Let's see. There he is. Everyone has time to eat before he unkeys. Oh, that's so accurate. Ryan is so accurate on that, yes. Yeah, he can talk for 30 minutes without unkeying. I deliberately, I don't know about you, Seaweed, but I deliberately set my radio up to only key for a certain period of time before it automatically unkeys to prevent, long-winded, things going on. Henry pisses off a lot of people. How about that, Seaweed? 98 views, 9 likes. Woo! I'd say that's popular. Timeout timer, exactly right, Mark. Yep. You have to set it yourself, so of course, yeah, I set it to where I want it to be at, but yeah, I don't want to be talking over a minute. I do too. That's why I have to watch out. I have to start trying to figure out, well, how long have I talked? Because, I know I'm coming up on my timeout timer. And if it does shut you off, all you have to do is unkey and rekey. But still, it's an indication that you're talking too long. Really, I think. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Guys, I talk for a bit. Yeah. Or red shoe, but not on the call channel. Yeah, I'm so happy to hear you call it the call channel. Yeah. I wish more people, called it the call channel 38. Like it used to be. But, wishful thinking. Oh, I was too. Yeah. I could even hear it in your voice a little bit. But yeah. I'm surprised someone didn't, come after us. Let's see. Guys, I realize there's 6 of you in here. Five people. I'm about ready to call it, guys, if something doesn't happen. Moving on here for 8 hours and 18 minutes.
Hey, Batch, Danny. Hey, Danny, you still out there, brother? 397 down under.
Hey, 397 down under, 498 in St. Louis. You blew my speakers out.
Roger.
Hey, how about it? 397, 498, saying you blew my speakers out in St. Louis, Missouri.
No dramas, man. It was just a quick hello there, Danny. There's a couple of other blokes that want to get in there, so I'll step to the side. Always good to hear you out there, man. Hey, Needlebender 507, good on you, man. Needlebender 397, down under. Waving the big old hand at you there, Danny.
How about it, Needlebender 907, UDX, United Delta X-Ray 498, St. Louis, Missouri, trying to say hello. Guess it's not in the cards for us today. Welcome, Golden Day. Thanks for coming in and spend some time with us and, aggravating each other back and forth. That's all. We all have a good time with that, isn't it? Yeah, one spy. You're right. You're right. Because otherwise they'd be talking. They want to be able to probably say something negative to their ham buddies or whatever. You know, who cares? Anyway, I've made a decision, and guys, I wish you the very best for your day. I'll try to catch you again. Spies and sandbaggers, yes. Mr. Mopar, thank you so much. Mr. Golden Gate, thank you so much. Mr. Mark, thank you so much. I may come back a little bit later on if the conditions, the sun's pretty high in the sky right now. So if the conditions come back, I may start up another gate. So,
This is World
you're very...
Radio 892, World Radio 892, Brisbane, Australia, breaker.
How about it, World Radio 892 Bristol? 892 Bristol, UDX 498, Highlander, St. Louis. We're trying.
Needlebender 507, good evening to you. So you got
Yeah.
World Radio 892, Brisbane, Australia, QSL.
Hard to beat those guys. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks, John. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you.
This morning they're starting to move it up and down. Conditions are all over the place.
Thanks, John. No wage.
This morning they give us out. Thank you very much, Neil. Bender 507. You've got radio 892. Brisbane, Australia. Foxtrot Romeo, Alpha November Kilo. Thank you, sir. November 507, this is World Radio 892, Brisbane, Australia. 73 there, sir. Thank you for the contact. Have a great evening. World Radio 892, Brisbane, Australia.
How about it, World Radio 892? World Radio 892, UDX, United Delta X-Ray 498, St. Louis, Missouri, trying. Boy, oh boy. All right. Guys, I've had it. You guys have a great day. Thanks so much for being a part of this. And remember, guys, there can be only one.